Gut punch into DDT. Dude, that guy do this boost at some point. Just fucking smoke someone.
Them. I didn't punch you. If Squid sends you any DMs, ignore them, please. Why'd
Bro,
you
I
make
know.
one? Go away, Squid. No.
What's the problem?
I'm thinking a nice yummy $3 might convince you.
I'm thinking of Lois Griffin toggle that is triggered by my contact.
No, please! You just got here! I'm sorry. You just got here,
A bulk
bitch!
toggle.
I didn't even do anything! I got here and Squid's been harassing me this whole time!
A bold toggle, you say?
No!
This guy can't have a whole head under the, or is it like a dome?
No, that's Romeo's thing. How would you make that a contact? What if I walk up? What if for any reason I walk up to you, I give you a hug, and I turn the Lois Griffin?
Then I simply tap you again.
Kill myself. I think I kill myself.
Peter, the horse is here.
I'm not doing
Peter,
it. I'm
the
not.
horse is here.
You gotta do it.
Peter,
It's demanded of you.
Peter,
They want
the
it.
horse is here.
The crowd requires it.
Peter, the horse is here.
God damn it, bro.
I'm not.
The horse is here.
I'll have to talk to Sophie, but I can do that.
Nah, you have
That's
to
our
get
sin
again.
of money.
That's what you gotta do.
Okay, maybe. I'll consider it.
Hey, I thought you didn't have a hand. What is this? What is this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're tweaking out.
Okay,
Frankly, I think,
Shit, it's all hidden.
I think you're tweaking the fuck out. Personally.
Capture.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's because
Oh,
it's trying to
time?
capture thingy.
Oh, is it?
It's time.
Think so.
sounds off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why are you so tiny?
Hey,
Can you see me now?
I can see you now.
Bro.
Yay.
I'm gonna need
I
to
was
get
worried I
all
was
new
gonna have to
fucking-
RP with a robot the entire time.
That would work.
It worked. Thank you, CQ.
Okay, cool.
You're the best, CQ.
It could have literally just been reloading VR chat.
Second best.
was your cat?
She's the best.
I do that when I start them up. I do that.
Bum, bum, bum,
brain
bum.
doesn't have enough VR.
Let's see. Everything is all set. Everything should be fine. I'm watching it in real time. The fucking.
Bushy.
Hello.
Did we get a scream, or are we all just lining up for no reason?
You got a scream. Did I hear it?
I didn't hear a scream. Oh fuck! I had my world thing off. Probably that was.
No,
my
that
fault.
wasn't the button. That was the victims.
Oh.
This makes sense.
Yeah, that was somebody dying.
missed
you. Not
good
been
enough,
somebody
good.
actually died.
Good to see everyone.
What?
A lot of people died.
There's some people not over here, so we're gonna give them a sec.
What do you mean someone died? Oh my god.
It actually is a bit. I died.
Okay, thank god, thank god. Nobody ever died ever.
Okay, we should be good. Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. I have relatively little for you.
Everyone's living in.
The notes on the thing are technically current, though there's one issue with it. You will not be able to spawn stamina potions from your menu as you should be able to. I don't know, I'll fix that for next time. There was a quick map fix while we were in pre-lobby. Most of you rejoined the instance. If you did not rejoin the instance but joined in the last 10 minutes or so, you're probably fine anyways. None of it is critical stuff. It's just some of the things with the item system and then the agility system aren't working, but we're going to be on the airship. So maybe don't jump off or anything. So there's that.
Aww.
If you want to know if you are affected, you will not be able to press the buttons on the right of your player menu. So stuff to change your agility, stuff to change your voice modes. If you can change those things, the buttons will change. They will visibly change, with the as they normally do. If that is working, you're on the newer version. Otherwise, feel free to rejoin after this thing, and then ideally, if you just let us know that you're rejoining, we can give people a second. Other than that, I don't have anything for you. The big systems note-y thing is stamina potions going forward will give you a agility boost. They'll give you +1 agility for 15 minutes or 0.75 agility. I don't remember. It's one of them. Something like that. So you will be able to like sprint a little faster if you are someone who already doesn't do that. You will have to do the double stick forward still. What's up?
If we're already at max agility, does that like increase our speed up too, or is it just like capped off at like the usual?
Yes, temporary agility bonuses will let you get past agility 5, though it falls off very substantially after agility 5. So the proportional benefit you're getting at like after agility 6 is way less than like if you are someone who's a lower level. So, you know, if you're max agility, don't spec into like high level spells to make you faster because they won't work as well as for, you know, people who have bad legs. That's it. That's all I got.
Speedy shit.
Is this stamina potion related?
Yes.
Okay. Gives us a boost, right?
Yeah, basically for like 15 minutes.
That's okay.
First
Thanks,
of all,
man.
welcome back. It's been a couple weeks. Good to see you again. Second, for realsies, 100%, this is actually a downtime day, like no DM jokes, nothing like that. So use it wisely because Arc 2 is very busy. If you need to have conversations or if you want to like put time into stuff that you just didn't have time before to do before, definitely do that. Use your time wisely. Because you'll probably need it.
They have chill, they have rest.
We have a DM soft stop now. Our soft stop is at 10:30 p.m. EST, or 4 hours into session, or 30 minutes after nightfall. You'll know that that's happened once you hear this sound. At that point, DMs will no longer be facilitating any events of any kind. We will probably still be around to answer questions, like just as things come up. But at that point, like some of us are probably just gonna dip from the map.
Or both.
If you have something planned that needs a DM, we probably would have discussed it before session anyway, but just make sure it's done before that soft stop. And lastly, I had no idea how to word this in my notes, but if you like are a religious character and or frequently pray or god things, stay. Otherwise, you can go and get set up.
One other thing, sorry. Real quick.
Hold on.
Sorry, I forgot. This went out as an announcement post, but I'll go over it here just to make sure that everyone is aware. We will be sorting in a couple of episodes. So for right now, this session is your session. If you are one of the people that is already on a team and you are looking to not be on that team anymore, this is your session to figure your shit out. By the start of next session, we need to know that you are, switching teams, and it has to happen early next session at the very latest, because then we will be starting sorting proper. The teams that have openings, which may not be the 3 that are now, given that maybe some people are going to switch, maybe they're not, who the hell knows? I don't know. You guys will figure it out today. If there are teams with openings, they will be allowed to start extending invites to the unsorted in episode 15. Sorting is planned to take place episode 17. Unless someone, blows everything up and it, falls off the rails, that is when sorting will happen. So you will have, a couple sessions to meet and greet. We will continue to sort through the, rotate the unsorted through the teams, stuff like that. Questions on that?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I think I'll stay for the religious thing. I'll ask. Someone's been praying basically daily.
Godsy stuff, and then anyone else can go in unless you're reloading the map or whatever.
Gods are pretty.
Awesome sauce.
I think gods are pretty.
Real quick.
Yeah, we in the side room.
Alright, yeah, pretty much got what I was gonna ask.
Sweet, cool. I'm finding out if I'm religious first, and then I'll be there.
Pray in general.
Oh, pray in general.
Senior stand as well.
Scorn's fucking dead. Do I count still?
I pray to Festus. I pray to Festus like here.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I pray to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Eternal kindness.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here. Have a sword, my friend. Enjoy. Go hard some more.
Okay.
So just try to make sure for my scenario, and also I could have the science and technology issue, so it's gonna be hard time all day. Highly religious character, however, has only openly prayed once because he knows the gods are dealing with their own shit.
You have any intentions anytime soon of praying again? Then you're probably free.
on you.
Then get the fuck out.
Well,
He's gone.
that's
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Can everyone hear me like this? Hi.
So I don't pray and everything, but you know, a lot of god shit happened to Yuki. I don't know. Should I stay?
Are you gonna pray anytime soon?
Maybe.
This is terrifying.
Stay. It doesn't hurt to know. It's not like necessarily spoilers.
Should I go?
It's a
It's
really
more
small
just so
note.
you know how to react to something, probably.
Yeah.
Silly music, put me to the
Because
music on.
this is me saying like, don't stop praying, don't stop trying. But
Don't stop believing.
for those of you who do frequently, you're going to notice as of today, like when you wake up, there is an incredible absence. Like anyone who's been DM'd in the past, like you kind of get the feeling that they're listening. There's just nothing. It's all gone. It's completely silent. There will be no answers to your prayers.
I see.
Festus got so sick of me, man.
I'm a
at once.
fucking A.
Doesn't matter who it is.
Nice knowing you. It's nice knowing you.
Yes, all of them. All of the above.
Any remotely any remotely
Does anyone have any questions regarding that, Jack?
So it's just an overwhelming feeling of there is like no contact going on or possibility of
There's
it.
nothing.
Like you can physically almost feel it just going into the void.
Silly musical ass music was not what I should be.
That's how I feel already. So
We just like
What do you got?
wackety sex.
I'm a fucking the Farron Woods from Skyward Sword. It's like
If you, there's a prayer button now.
guess
If
you're gonna
you
have to
plan
go to
on
Ordo.
praying, you can just click it. I highly recommend you still do.
Oh, there's a prayer
Once
button.
again, this is not me saying like stop praying. Continue,
Okay.
like do what your characters would do, but I'm.
You'll
just
never
letting you
know if
that there's
anything
silence and there
changes
is a
if you don't
reason.
There's a prayer
Wolfie, you had a question.
Yeah, so a lot
There
of
is?
the Sterry spells come from his
Yeah, it's in the
like,
menu.
Magic doesn't necessarily work like that, but can we roleplay that like it's getting harder to do spells if you use prayer in them?
Isn't like if you what's the word?
You're
When
not
you, like-
actually a cleric, so it's not really so much about the connection to your god, unless like
If that shakes your faith, then
that's where the power is. Yeah, gotcha.
if you're believing.
Divine magic, then yeah.
Okay, I do believe in fairies.
My magic, kind of. So if that doesn't happen now, then
Believe in yourself.
but like mechanically,
If
there
you're
wouldn't
having
be any-
doubts. Or
Yeah.
What was it? Oh, was it? I don't know if I can play
Waking, we
it.
had this feeling.
Yeah, it's when you
Okay.
open your eyes in character today and going forward until otherwise stated, which is why I want to encourage you to keep trying and keep pressing the pray button.
You're gonna get that a lot.
Let's go. 100 pairs today.
That's why I was asking.
We'll crack it for most part.
Festus will pull back to me
I think
eventually.
we're gonna
one
figure
of
it
these
out
days.
first, just from like the wait.
Is
There's 10 of us.
It's on for
If there's 10 of us, 10 players
We
each.
going?
Guys, we gotta formulate a plan to save all the gods and then kill the other half.
Everybody else should be able to go in now. If you don't have any more questions,
Love you, Mom. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. God has abandoned us.
God damn it.
Yeah, Festus got sick of my shit, I think. He wasn't about it anymore. Oh, man. Let me fucking lean back in my chair as all wee. Bubble. Man. Oh boy, silly session before everything goes to shit over the next few weeks.
Heck yeah.
There we go. Wait, is my fucking captain's bib on? No, it's not. Okay, it's good. Oh, man. Oh, shit, I got enough thing. There you go.
One thing that was really funny was when I first got in here, Brian just came in with Caleb in his underwear.
Is this where Caleb's been sleeping? He's been here the whole time.
I have no idea.
I've only slept in the light. It's not the light in the fuck. The fucking the matchbook or whatever it's called.
The matchbook,
That's the
yeah.
one. I don't read the sign. I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
I just lock in so hard in character that all words become like a jumbled mess. I can't read anymore.
Mm-hmm. Immersion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Man, I shouldn't have turned that heater on. It's comfy as hell in my room right now.
Oh, no, you're gonna fall asleep.
I am. This fucking chicken better start fucking tweeting like any minute now, or I will fucking. I might take a nap. Oh, man. That's not needed. There's nothing important going on.
I feel like I might actually need.
Morning.
Morning.
I can't believe there really is just a spare room on this ship.
Yeah.
A whole lot better than sleeping on that damn couch, though. And you want to go out and go grab you some food to go smother on your face?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back. Hello, Rib.
Good morning.
What are you sitting out here?
Which door did you come out of, sir?
Oh, the very M one.
What's
What's that one? I never actually.
Spare room.
Didn't that one have a?
Doesn't really. No one really uses it. Morning.
Oh, is that the case? Oh, understood, sir. I was just curious.
It's.
Oh.
It's a lot comfier than sleeping on the couch in there.
I think I understand, sir. My apologies. I won't bring it up, and I will not mention it to anyone.
Cool. Appreciate it. It's really not like a huge deal. It's just spare room. No one's using it. Comfier than.
No, I believe it, sir. No,
Yeah,
no need to have to explain after.
I'm gonna go quickly grab a thing, and we'll talk in a minute. I gotta help them. Yeah, 2 seconds. Yeah. Morning. Don't mind me. Didn't mean to knock. Alright, there we go. Whew. Right then. Probably keep that away from there.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna be too hot. Okay. See that? Alright. Seems like we're all good. Cool.
Thank you.
No worries. I probably should get dressed, huh? Cool. And for the 1,000,000 swords. That. Right then. Just make sure I don't hit any like light or anything.
Yeah.
Cape. Swords. Cool. You know, I'm getting a odd feeling. It's quiet. But like bad quiet. Usually I would have heard of something or gotten some vague sort of message from Festus by now, but not getting anything. Oh well. Guess we'll figure it out with time.
Yeah, we'll.
Nothing I can control. It's not like the guy's actually even spoken to me, to be fair.
Oh. But by the way, I'm hoping that maybe today, if everybody has time for it, we could have basically a big talk, with just everybody just try to bring all the information together because
that makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I could totally be down to that.
Yeah.
Talk to the other captain and see if we can sort something out. I mean.
Yeah. Because one of the things that I think one of the things I think we're going to need is if people start fighting during the meeting, we might need people to hold them back.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, if it's just giving information, you think people are gonna start, like, throwing down?
Yeah, because it'll be, because what I'm hoping is that we can share more and more information about what, everyone's experience regarding the gods. And, from what I experienced a few days ago, it seems that Celine's experience is a bit outside the norm.
Huh? Really? Weird.
Yeah. So yeah. I fear that she's been tricked or swindled or coerced into the relationship she has now, basically.
I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. So she's...
So, yeah,
kind of on the side of the enemy?
That is unknown, but at the very least, I believe that she is at least confused due to her experiences.
Ah, so they're being all nice and friendly to her, try and get her maybe to switch sides. Okay. Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
that's part of the reason why I want a... Yeah. It's part of why I want a conversation, just... Not just air things out, but also to understand each other.
Okay. Yeah, that, totally seems like a good idea to me. We can gather people up, stop, asking around, see if we can gather everyone somewhere. I'm not sure what the best place to have this meeting would be. In the training room, maybe? But that'd still be pretty cramped if everyone... Up top deck?
Maybe the mess hall?
Mess hall, maybe?
Because then at least we'll have some people sitting, yeah. It could make it feel good.
A team, a table, that kind of thing. That could work.
Maybe.
Alright. Well, guess I'll try and talk to the other captains about that idea, see what we can, get going on. I'm sure you can tell Efron as well. I mean, he'll probably be pretty good as well. People listen to him. He's smart, and he's got the whole, like, dragonkin pride thing going on, and people like that, so... Cool. Alright then, let's see if we can start getting some info around and see exactly what the hell's going on with all these Celestines and goddesses and whatever's going on.
Yeah.
First, I gotta get something to eat. Thanks.
You're welcome. Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, me and Villa were just talking, having an idea. We want to see about trying to gather, like, everyone together so we can just have a big meeting, all information on the table, everyone hears everything from everyone, and we just get rid of this whole, like, well, he said, she said shit that keeps going on around, that sort of thing.
Understood, sir. I'll try to join in with that.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Sir Range. You didn't hear anything in the night, did you?
No, actually, I heard nothing at all, which was a weird change of pace, almost. No...
Happy I'm not the only one, then?
Were things oddly quiet for you as well? Like... creepily so?
All day today, yes, sir. And a bit of last night, that is. Usually whenever I can't sleep, I whisper prayers under my breath to make sure that I don't wake anyone else up, but... It felt empty.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty spot on to how I've been feeling. I mean, I've never really had Festus speak back. He's not said anything, but... it's usually a sign, you know, like the sunbeam, or the, hand on the shoulder thing.
I
don't know.
Only had Lady Gaia appear to me once, so I can't even say anything like that, but...
But, like, you feel...
It's...
alone, I guess, right? Like, it's kind of...
Yes, sir. That would be the best way to phrase it, unfortunately. I know they still listen. They aren't gone.
I guess so. Probably
Lady
just busy.
Jordana said that they still listen, so I'm trusting their word.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to keep trying. Cool. Gonna grab some grub? Oh, I guess you're waiting for Angeal, aren't you?
Waiting for Sir Angeal first, sir.
Are you sure he's in there? Because usually they have a little white band on them when someone's inside.
No, I know that he's in that one, sir. No, he's not in that one. He's in that one.
He's in that one? That one's not also got a
He's
white band
definitely in
either.
that one, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, I should tell you. Follow me for just a moment, sir. And
Sweet. What's up?
Sir Angeal said something the other night, and since he's been worried of a possible attempt on his life, so I'll keep in guard for him.
Attempt on his life? What?
He said something quite negative towards one of the other members of the initiative. Quick. It's unfortunately one that I would seem to find true personally as well, but I want to give him solace that he won't be held to that account, if that makes sense. He won't be threatened, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I get it. Am I allowed to know who? I'm not trying to, like, rat the person out or anything, but just if I can keep an eye out. But
I don't know if I'm able to say yet. It was
fair enough.
Said late the other night. A good bit of people already know, but just in case, I wish to hold my tongue.
Fair enough. I guess I'll just keep an extra eye on Angeal then, just in case. Cool.
Thank you, sir.
Got anything to eat yet? I'm gonna go grab you some grub.
I can grab it for myself in a moment. Don't feel rushed. I'll be right out. After all, I left my weapon down here.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I just don't want to keep you inside here if someone's
Just in
waiting for you out
case.
here.
Yeah. Yep. Just trying not to hit you.
Yeah. Man. I feel that with the big weapons. Trying to put my fucking Z-hand on my back's a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna get some food.
I'll be down here if you need me, sir.
Yeah, you keep watching.
Best of luck.
Someone might threaten Angeal's life.
Good at the thing, sure, but if you're sleep deprived, you might make a mistake.
Would you like some tea and
That's
water?
very true.
Could you help
I don't
Someone
think
drink
so.
something?
Look, despite the fact that you guys...
There's sandwiches in there as well as fruit,
All of
if you'd
that,
like.
Sweet.
The metallic opalite, I believe it's called, out of
carry
there.
it for you.
Because, what happened. I still don't agree with the
Yeah.
idea of you guys, losing sleep over
morning, sir.
So did we get like multiple orders?
got it? I'll carry this
I
one
never
for
heard
you.
about that.
we got several crates worth.
Let's try the coffee.
I'm still counting.
Just Orion? I think it's just Orion so far is the only one who's tried the coffee drop.
Do we have something other than opalite?
I was gonna get some here in a minute.
Okay, so we have that stuff, which is a white.
Come on.
Metallic opalite stuff.
Did Felia tell if all the Ox
If I
forces
remember
were
correctly, it's the... It's the thing that you need to, like, I don't know.
Gathering all the
You need both of them or something like that? Is that how it works?
Yo! Did Philia talk to you yet?
If you just beg the meeting, I have just now been informed.
Sweet. Cool. I want to make sure everyone knows.
I don't suppose you know what the contents of this meeting is.
I think the idea is to, like, I know we got that sheet of paper, but to sit everyone down and just say every bit of information that we have, so it's just all out on the table.
If it doesn't work,
No more like, you know, he said, she said, or whatever. It's like we all were there. We all heard everything. There's no like misinformation stuff going on. We are just clear on what's happening.
high heart rates and
Alright.
other symptoms. If they have too much.
I see. I suppose it's a fair idea.
Should run out.
Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Well, I say that. Knowing us will
I
take
imagine it
forever,
would
but...
take a fair amount of time.
Which I also I'll try to.
Oh, actually...
I
No, you don't... It's not Festus, is it? No, it's the other
don't
one.
have coffee for a week, so.
Hey, you, so... I was talking to Lorium.
Also growing just more, growing at a pace. That's not slow.
Preya, is things gone quiet for you as well recently? I've not got anything from Festus. At all.
We got a thing.
And,
usually
Lorium got
pray to
nothing.
Qualm, and I don't ever really get a response, but I did wake up this morning feeling an absence.
Like it's kind of like more lonely than usual, right? Like it's kind of something's...
Yeah, it's quiet.
Just letting you guys know.
As well, huh? So what's that?
I told you.
Festus, Qualm, and Gaia.
all of us?
That's 3 already, huh?
It could be what?
The person you've been working with. Ilya?
Oh yes, I remember now. Sorry.
Right.
Okay.
That's not a good sign.
Get it from
I was wondering if it was just, you know, Festus and Gaia from the talk out of Lorium, but...
Okay, yeah,
Alright, fellas.
I think I got an idea of what it's for. Thanks for...
Qualm is already a very distant Celestine.
Brian, don't drink too much.
It's not rare. I don't think anyone's ever really made contact with him.
One cop.
Then,
That's fair. I mean, Festus
but
never really
it
talked
does
to
feel-
me, but it's kind of cold. Lonely? I don't know. Yeah, it's just not right.
Have you already informed all about
Usually, when praying to Qualm, we would feel a presence almost.
Right, like that...
Like it's always listening.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be lacking today. For some reason, I woke up this morning.
So that's those
in
3.
utter quiet.
Who else prays to the other gods? I'm trying to like think on the top of my head. We should probably ask them as well.
I'd say Helma, but I think they're in too much of a rough state currently to.
I think also, you know,
Riley.
kinda. Well, I guess yeah. Riley's pretty religious, right? They go, okay, I'll ask them. And well, yeah, I wasn't really. Helma's got kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
I wasn't sure if they pray to anyone else though.
I don't think so. Right, I'll keep asking around about that, and I guess we'll see about this meeting.
If you get any more answers, let me know.
Sounds good. Right, you guys take care. Sorry for bothering you.
Thank you. Never a bother, so.
Thank you.
Did you say thank you? What was that? Sorry?
Make sure you get anything
I was
done
saying thank you for the help.
before that meeting. 'Cause it will...
No problem.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Well, we have to be back in there in an hour.
Riley.
Do you think
so better
juicing
it's
me up
probably
would take an
better
hour?
we get this done now.
Hey, Jack.
Be out by
Where
now.
is Riley?
Maybe they grow more. Hold a minute.
Have you guys seen Riley anywhere?
I told him. Sure.
I only saw her this morning talking to Acteris downstairs, but again, that was this morning, like immediately after walking outside, so could be anywhere.
You say this morning, like this morning isn't right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I
I'm
mean,
not-
like more like the early morning. I don't think I've seen her come up here, so they should be downstairs.
Okay. Is anyone else that's like super religious on this issue?
Like a second ago.
I mean, they're really
Well,
calling
like-
myself spiritual?
You pray to a Celestine or anything? Regularly?
Nah.
Ah, shit.
Not
Closest
recently.
thing was Kier.
Yeah.
I ain't praying to this guy, that's for sure.
I guess he's giving you answers.
No, fucking
Getting
funny,
a lot of, I don't know, I had like a weird
I
gut
ain't scared.
feeling.
I'll beat you up once, I'll do it again.
And then,
Go find another cow, kick your ass.
let's see. Oh, is he speaking to?
What's that?
Oh no, I just
Here's Solus. Right.
I had a gut feeling this morning about something, and then Lorium had the same gut feeling, and then Asteri had the same gut feeling, and now I'm just trying to go around to see who else prays the Celestine and see if they've got the same gut feeling. Yo.
That sounds like a stomach bug.
Probably.
Maybe go to medical.
It does kind of sound like a stomach bug.
Yeah, but it's kind of like it's not like
So did Philly
stomach-
tell you? All
Yeah.
hands meeting within an hour. Okay.
In about an hour? Okay. About an hour, yeah. Everyone gets into a thing,
In the
talks
mess.
together, try and figure out something, so we don't fucking start
Yeah.
telling each other the wrong information all over again. That sounds good, yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh, Riley, where would I be?
Why do you look so dejected?
Beat us. Oh my gosh.
Victory. One victory. One boy. Beat us.
I think that one won.
What are they gonna do? I'm ducking an attack.
Yeah, exactly. If they say you're doing anything different.
Oh, we duck and
they're
attacks, and
weird.
the classic, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, the sand.
Yeah.
Is this what
Like,
Tara
there's no sand, you're
does?
you gotta duck under it so you
I need
go,
to watch you guys fight.
Sometimes.
Okay, I need to see
I
if
have to
this
take
actually
notes
happens.
now.
What you do, right, is you duck and you put your hand up so you can catch the sand, right? So you catch the sand and then you throw it back. It's just, I
What
don't
if
know
it's a sword?
It's just that
Is it the same thing? Just like
Well, yeah, same principle. You catch the sword and then you swing it back.
Connor, you might learn something from them.
I mean, I'm
Just kidding.
Or
don't do that, please.
if you have a sword, it also works because what you can do is that you can raise your hand up to block an attack that's coming at you from above if that's what they're going for instead. So if you kind of misread it, you
Yeah,
still have
you're
that
also,
protection
a
to
distance away anyway.
Yeah, see, I'm still blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they fire an arrow or some sort of expendable projectile at you
You're
and it
ready to go.
misses, you can just sort of bend and snap.
Exactly.
And then think of how crazy the uppercut would be once you're in this position, because then you just rocket upwards and you immediately
And you got the full force of the squad.
yeah. See, I'd do it, but I feel like I'd break something right now.
Yes. Don't do that, especially while you're that close to the edge. I know you can fly, but damn.
I know I can fly, but I don't think I'm catching up to this thing.
Oh, right. Two things.
Not
One,
unless I
in
learn fly fishing
about
real fast.
an hour, give or take, I think. We're gonna have this big old meeting with
Oh,
everyone, so everyone knows what the fuck's going on. So we're not
See, I feel
I think it's happening in the mess hole. It's gonna blow. It's gonna suck. But we all kind of need to know what the fuck's going on because
I mean,
misinformation, the whole
Philia
he
just
said,
told
she
me
said.
to gather the ox and meet in the mess hall.
So that'll happen.
Yeah.
Other question: is anyone here religious? Does any of you guys pray? You know.
I mean, the person I prayed to died, so.
I tried like one. Oh, ancestors, none of the gods though.
Things.
Anything happened.
Right.
Yeah, I do.
Because there's a thing. I talked to Lorium. I've talked to Asteri. You've all got this weird gut feeling that it's kind of lonely now. You
Me
got the
too.
same thing? Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Who do you pray to? If you don't mind me asking.
Kier.
Festus. Gaia. What's the name of your one again, Asteri? I'm sorry. Calm. Yeah. Ooh. That's not good.
Lonely like a door is locked, or lonely like a bridge is out?
Lonely like you're speaking to an empty
just-
room expecting someone to reply, but they don't.
My condolences.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know how a draft sounds when a window is open?
Yes.
And you get so used to it that it just becomes a part of your everyday life. And then suddenly it stops. That's what it feels like.
What he said. Very poetic.
It's a good way of putting it.
I pray a lot.
I just talk really with my hands clasped, but that, yeah. But yeah, that. Yeah, that really is a fuck. Okay, I guess I'll go keep asking around, see if anyone's got anything from any Celestine at all. Yeah, so meeting in an hour. Please be there.
Vesper's talking with Malik right now, so he might know some stuff.
Oh, he might as well. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go continue looking for Riley, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll find Vespa when he's like done. Okay, see you guys.
Jackson's asking all Solus asking all about that. You should tell Solus about it, mate.
Well, what happened to you?
Jackson's been praying.
You've been praying. Okay, this is really important. And if it's what I think the answer is going to be, this is
meeting in
pretty
like
bad.
an hour. If you could pass it on to the rest of your team.
You got like a weird gut feeling that things are kind of only with the prayer stuff.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Me, Lorian.
So you think there's something?
I've talked to everyone else that prays. We're all feeling the same thing. Asteri, Connor, like it's. Yeah, no, we're.
Good time to become agnostic, I guess.
We're all feeling the same thing.
Maybe they're just busy.
Maybe, but like, all of them at the same time, same day, at once.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to ask Vespa whenever they're free. I've been told they've gone in there, and then I need to find Riley still. So I'm gonna go find Riley.
Maybe it's like you know how you yell at someone and then the sound and then you hear them from like a distance. Maybe there's like, but if there's like a wall in between, you can't hear them. Maybe it's like that. Maybe there's just now a wall
You think
there.
someone's like got in the way
The
of it?
place where you're normally yelling into. Maybe, yeah. Maybe someone's blocking it.
Maybe I do yell at
standing there, really big and tall.
Well,
yeah.
you know, maybe you're not wrong about that. That could work.
You say I'm blocking it? You say I'm
No.
blocking
On the ship.
Oh,
maybe Soup is. What's up?
Someone build a new wall on the ship.
His name is Caleb.
not yet.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Talia,
kinda walks
question. Do
around.
you pray regularly?
That's a complicated question.
I guess. It's just a lot of us are getting weird gut feelings, and there's a lot of us, and it's concerning now.
This morning?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. That's okay.
I'm not religious though.
Sure, yeah.
Well,
Have you asked
neither
people that don't
really.
pray?
I mean, I just talked to Festus more like a friend than like anything else, but
That's
he's gone.
religious enough.
Yeah.
Ask someone who's not. Ask someone with no allegiance to any.
We haven't spoken at all.
Aye. I'll go find someone with no allegiance to. Who prays has no allegiance to?
I would count myself, but that's a personal preference. I don't know if that's
People who don't
true.
pray, I mean.
Oh. Okay.
Healer aware.
She mentions that she didn't pray
I don't have any allegiance to a
whatever,
particular
Kim.
Celestine, but I have conversed with
I
them.
guess I don't count them.
That's fair.
Need.
I mean, I've got favorites, so.
Doctor?
Need what?
Were you in alchemy this
Doctor.
morning?
What are you talking about?
She went upstairs. Let's go.
Someone not religious.
Seems like the healer's been found.
I was saying possibly ask a cat. She mentioned that she doesn't pray to any specific gods, but more her ancestors. See if he has the same good feeling.
If I were a cat, where would I be? Maybe the matchbook.
Next to
Maybe.
be tasked more better.
I didn't see.
My phone? I didn't mute my phone. Fuck. Alright. Cat! Hey! Okay, so question, because apparently you don't pray to a god, but you do, like, talk to something ancestors? I don't know. Do you feel weird this morning at all? Or are you, like, feeling cool? Feeling fine? No, like,
No.
weird, lonely
I feel
feelings of
fine.
dread?
No.
Huh.
I believe it seems to only be related to the actual gods.
Yeah, no, probably.
Praying
That's...
to one's deceased is something different.
Got it.
I'm assuming you feel the same way then?
Yeah. I talk to Festus like nightly now, and feeling kind of chilly. Not like physically, but more like you're kind of like cold-shouldered.
Right. You think they're in danger?
Well, it's not. I don't think they're doing well necessarily, considering they've all seemingly vanished all at once from any sort of contact. So I'm figuring it out.
They could be going into hiding. If Arena's really grown so powerful.
Maybe.
Maybe any contact with us mortals is something they can't risk too.
Could be a good point. Mustache also said it could be some kind of like wall is placed in the way, so maybe something's stopping them from talking to us.
That's
Okay.
true, severing our connection to the gods.
I'm gonna go find other people. That's good at least. I'm sure you heard. Meeting, about an hour, mess hall.
I did.
Yeah, cool. Sweet. Take care.
You too.
Alright.
Oh!
I'm honestly hoping to keep it
meeting. Sounds fun.
Malik!
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Sorry, I want that. Just wait my turn.
I'm hoping to keep it a more neutral meeting. There is a chance that some parties might try to might try to start physical altercations during this.
Oh man.
So yeah, we're I'm hoping to just have conversation with everyone about everything, because I have my theories as to how certain entities have been operating.
Alright. 1 hour then.
The answer is yes.
We're gonna chat about it later.
Shit. Okay, yeah. Oh. Do you pray at all to gods? A god Celestine regularly?
Yes.
You feeling the kind of?
Yes, I am.
Fuck. Okay. All right. That's great news.
Seems to be pretty universal amongst the ship.
That's what I. Yeah. No. That's what I was thinking. Talia, talk to someone that isn't aligned. Talk to Kaket, who prays to like family stuff, and they're feeling fine. So it's definitely just Celestines, and yeah, it's okay. Seems like it's all of them.
Have you checked with any of the seers to see if there's any like weird spirit stuff happening? Or?
I can talk to Lorian more about it. They were the first to bring it up, so I can see if they can peer into it.
Then I guess.
Yeah, we have a meeting, but I'm like, I don't want to leave.
My first thought was like maybe the spirit realms entirely were cut off from the Primus, but if the seers haven't started freaking out, then I imagine they're probably.
Luckily, it's all hands.
I don't know what to do.
Everybody should start funneling, even if you
Okay.
start doing something.
Well, if they have spirits that are on this side, they'd be trapped too, right? Yeah. Because they're physically here now.
Dumb, but well, if it works, it's good. If it
Yeah.
If it
But
doesn't,
I
we'll
meant
never
more
cast
like,
it.
are seers still able to see into the spirit realm kind of thing?
That okay.
Yes,
Probably.
I'm trying to figure out where the cutoff point for the whole Celestine thing is.
Yeah, I mean, Mota suggested maybe it's
Higher
just like
up
a
the chain,
wall
or-
in the way, like something is like blocking us. But I don't know how like that would work. But maybe. Yeah.
Oh no, that was the.
Yeah,
I mean-
we're also going to wait until Holstein to see if it is a kind of focused attack on us, or whether it's more universal. I actually found out that my,
Fair enough.
The main one, the first one that most people open.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like Earth or what or something.
Sorry for bothering you.
Alright,
That just yeah, I'll get some stuff done. Then
No,
I'll be
it's
ready for the
fine.
meeting. Okay.
Didn't you see the Riley? I'm not even. Sorry.
I haven't actually.
Oh,
Yes.
Riley's down in the mid bay with Helma.
Alright.
But by the way, is there a bell or something to ring to alert the whole ship about the meeting?
Yeah, I can do hit the button that's like Everybody get on the ship kind of thing. I'll just do that.
In the kitchen.
Sweet.
Okay.
I mean,
So that will inspire
Iron Man
exactly
would be
0
useful.
panic, even with 45 minutes to kill everyone.
So,
Yep.
even if it's like other types
It's
of
going to be
magic,
real
I'm sure I
fun.
can find something to use it for.
Oh, we should tell, yeah.
Water magic could...
Alright, update Penny. When the alarm goes off, go in here, because that's when the meeting's happening. We're not blowing up.
What if?
Cool.
I'm
Alright.
sure it would be an awkward time to blow up.
It would be. That'd kind of suck. So... Nah, not yet.
Sounding alarm.
Together, folk.
Bad news. From my talks of just about every person I can find, it seems like all the Celestines and gods are currently unreachable.
Hey, more unreachable than they already were?
But I assume we're just
Yeah, but like, you know, before it was like we didn't really get much. Maybe they might.
No, like, yeah, you'd
Sunshine
feel them
Ray
around or some
like,
shit like
some-
that, yeah.
Now it's kind of just like
Maybe.
lonely, like it's empty and it's
We
weird,
were probably just told Ox
just
because
kind of
easier for
creepy,
one-offs
and
to
it
be
seems
told
like it's
than for
everyone
the
that
rest
price.
of us.
So, and
I
Cat-
spoke to Riley.
Oh, you did. Have they?
They've also experienced it, and apparently the voices that they usually hear are gone.
Oh, they have voices.
I'm gonna keep wandering around a little bit till that bell then.
There's a lot of people. Your voice.
Like religious higher being voices, or like cuckoo voices?
I didn't pry.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Too many things exploding there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. So, I talked to Malik as well. They are also on the exact same page of weird gut feeling. So it's definitely, and Vespa walked by and said yes. So, fuck, basically.
Alright.
No.
What do we do about that?
We need to find
Malik
someone
said we should
look
probably just
wise.
kind of keep it a little chill for now until we get to, what's it called? The place we go in? The town, city.
Keep thing. Some fancy name keep.
Yes, something like
We're
that.
going to a thing.
Halston.
Halston, that's
We
the
don't
one.
know
Oh.
where people live, Cole.
Yeah, because I got more important stuff on my mind. Like figuring out new spells. So, you know. got important stuff
We
to do.
have very important question, wise one.
What's up?
What is meaning of life and why are we mistakes?
Oh. Well, meaning of
That's
life,
not
I'd
what
say the meaning of life is to do good by others and keep helping everyone you can, because there's a lot of bad in this world. So being a shining light of good and hope is
That is
something
so
that's
good.
very much appreciated
You
around these
saved
parts.
that, so good.
And mistakes? Well, I don't know if everyone's. I mean, mistakes. Everyone, I guess.
Why said we mistakes?
Why are you mistakes?
No,
Who called you mistakes?
we mistakes. Well, they called me mistake.
They don't say me.
Me mistake. Why me mistake? Are we here just to suffer?
Who called you a mistake?
The small one.
Small purple one?
Like a gift from the
Is
said gods created you and we made by mistake. You made us.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, my mom and dad made me, so I don't know how, like, you know, legit that is.
Are you also
There's no
mistake?
such thing as mistakes.
Well, my parents
There's
are
things
pretty
called
cool,
happy
so-
little accidents.
Happy
We all
little
make
accident.
mistakes.
We had happy little accident.
You go from
I'm
mistake
happy
to
little
accident.
accident.
Man, my
We
No
can
more
make
mistake.
mistakes, but no one is a mistake.
Nah, my parents are dirt poor. I really could have been an accident, to be honest. Who knows? Who cares?
It's Solus.
Who gives a shit? Mistake or not, it's what you do with that
Who
life
gives
that matters.
You two are happy little accident.
Sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee.
And me normal.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the other one's not normal.
They said the God who made you a woman.
Oh, they say that you don't.
What?
They taught you. Me just signed. They say it to you.
Oh god, they're teaching the Ferrari sexism.
Don't worry about it. Not sure. Not sure. God, who made you a woman?
What? Yeah.
Oh man.
Happy little accident?
Proud father. Oh my god.
Nope.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
What's that?
They called
You accident.
I think that's. Have you ever seen that blue glowing egg?
But he said.
They're both taking care of it. I think that's common. If I'm smart. I think.
Oh, it flies.
It's a songbird.
I don't know. What's it saying?
Probably not. It just came out the egg.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Congratulations on your child! Oh.
Do we also come out of egg? No, you're
I'm not sure if those two like low-key hate each other or if they get along. So like, I'm not sure if they're gonna be like healthy parents or not.
You know,
I mean,
wings, birds with
Luca's
wings.
trying to like.
They usually come from eggs.
Huh? Really?
But
No, you lie.
Yeah,
We saw little.
You remember seeing
That's why Angela is more the
slither
type
creature
to
to
go,
come out egg too.
romance is too much bother, too much work. I don't
Which
care for it.
one?
I got more important shit to do. You know what I mean?
Little
Green
kittens
on floor.
come from
slither.
mama cat.
I don't know.
No idea what's going on with Yuki. I don't know. They're like a different
Come
person
out
every
of
day,
egg,
like
then
talking.
they come.
So,
some other animals
and then
that
they
don't
go-
They're really
have
intense.
wings come out of eggs as well. But I
When I was on Ventus very briefly.
We don't have wings. He come out of egg.
Her mama.
He has wings. Come on.
not him. No,
yeah, I don't think Penny came from an egg,
different
right?
birds.
If you find the right papa cat someday, maybe.
Oh no.
You whispering?
You can. Doesn't mean you have to.
Speak up, King.
Sorry.
Don't know what you speak. He said
Actually, I
bird
wouldn't
come out
remember.
egg.
That's a good point. Huh?
You not remember you come out egg?
Guess you wouldn't really. I mean, I don't think anyone really remembers their birth, right? That's kind of.
Are you also
He came out of
happy
an egg,
with
though.
an
You could ask him
accident?
about it.
Oh, okay.
No, I was on
Back in
purpose.
your court, sir.
He's running from me. He doesn't want you to hear the answer. You should go after him.
Catch! What?
Did they just bark? Yeah, they were making like.
Oh, they're bilingual.
I can feel like years of my life trying to talk to.
Repeat all of that.
Really got that 1,000-yard stare
You're like
going.
really quiet about all of it.
No,
All right,
I don't wanna.
fair enough. Oh man, he keeps asking all these like Ferrari, these really heavy questions. I guess Jack.
I mean, earlier they were calling Graham short and putting dirt in his hands, so.
They wanted to square up with
Oh,
me,
we talked
and then I
about
said, "You're too cute for me to fight," and they got really pissed. So
Apparently they weren't too cute for Mr. Ivor to fight. He headbutt one.
Oh,
Yeah, no, makes sense. Oh, ooh,
Yeah.
headbutt with his head.
Yeah,
Is that?
he was talking. He was talking to that
Yeah,
one
that
that
was
really
my
likes me, saying he was gonna rip its spine out, and she was so scared.
Yeah, some people like
why
that.
does he talk like that?
I
What?
don't know. It's, pretty,
Why? What?
it's kind of his culture, I
But
guess.
he's
It's pretty
so sweet.
intense.
Why would you say
The
that?
brown,
as I said,
the
it
brown
feels like
tabby
his
one
culture.
that kisses people to feel better. Yeah, I don't know.
He just does that. He's just kind of one of those guys that just kind of kills
Okay,
every
Was he
teacher that
talking
comes across.
about-
He's kind of a
Was he
bummer.
talking about Spine Ripper?
No, he's talking like how the bear
Cheater.
was gonna rip her spine out when she was really scared of the bear, and I was comforting her.
bear. The bear was
bear?
there.
Oh. I mean,
he
yeah.
was making it worse. I don't know.
That is a bit
Hello,
different than
friends.
him threatening.
She's a
There
little
you go.
baby.
Is the bear still aboard?
I'll be right back.
No,
I don't think so.
No, we
No,
ditched
I
the
think we left
bear.
it. Actually, we definitely left
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember people were like, "We're gonna put the bear in general bunks," and that was not okay.
Black hell.
Problem.
Like, no.
They put that bear in our bunks. I'd be out bunking with Mr. Penny.
And it's not great out here.
Really not.
over there. It's very cold. Honestly, that's the worst thing about it. It's just cold.
I see you didn't
Everything
Yeah,
else
are you
is
allowed a blanket, or is like think we need trouble if you have one of those.
Yeah, I'm allowed a blanket. I just gotta.
We swaddle him
the
up.
roof.
Oh, okay.
Swaddle him.
Yeah, I got burritoed the other day.
I should
that was
probably
really,
go
like,
tell
in there.
people that the meeting's gonna happen when the alarm goes, so we don't have an entire ship of people freaking the fuck out. I'm wondering if we're gonna crash and
I
die.
told a handful of people.
That's a good idea.
I mean,
It's
a lot
still
of people
gonna scare me.
Slowly-
It's still gonna frighten me.
Well, yeah,
I feel
but
like if you told some people, the common sense would be to slowly spread it. Like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I'm gonna go find
there's
Jackson and
nothing common
Lorian,
about
so at least
common
know that
sense.
like the team, my team is aware, and then I can like rest of that, and then the others can figure it out, I guess.
Your due diligence.
Captain duties or something.
Did you feel any?
Yo.
I don't think
Lorian
I
and
should be
Jackson.
telling you this in the opening. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
How did he work?
Me knows why.
No,
Because Stork.
no.
How does
I-
what work?
Walk away.
Stork?
No.
Stork.
Bird.
Bird.
Oh, they're figuring out how like children are made their animals. They've got instinct. They'll figure it out eventually.
Yes.
She's
What
saying
are you
no.
doing?
I don't know what he's
But
doing.
don't say how daddy
I don't know. Were you told that the meeting is happening when it's going
Yes,
on?
I
The
was
alarm's
told.
gonna go off. Okay, cool. Don't want people freaking out and thinking we're crashing. So I'm gonna go tell my team. Just
Are you also happy with an accident?
they got some heavy questions. You can walk away if you want. Lorian Jackson, where are you two green boys? Green boys. All right.
Today.
Apologies for the interruption.
no,
News
sir.
for when we're doing the meeting. The alarm's gonna go off when we all need to be down there
I
in the
know.
mess hall. Cool. Just don't want people freaking the fuck out thinking we're gonna crash when in truth we're just using it to know that we gotta meet up.
Understood,
Thank you, sir. Appreciated.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation. It seems heavy. I'll get at you here.
You're fine. We didn't.
No worries
we're
at all,
just talking
sir.
about
It
you.
was
No.
just what I already spoke to you about this
Cool.
morning.
Chances are it'll be like covered a little bit more in the meeting as well because it's kind of the thing happening right now. So we'll kind of be on the same page by the end of it.
One thing.
Understood, sir.
I guess it's better than most. Be careful.
Oh,
If you
sure
get
is.
sucked away, and you'll have to keep up with us.
Yeah.
True.
I think I can do that.
Alright, well.
Are we over water right now, sir? I can't.
Don't grab.
Yeah.
I can't really tell where we are.
That's a good. No, that's a really good question, Lorian.
I think we're over the plains, like the snowy plains and such.
I guess
but
so. Blue plains.
I could be very wrong, and I think that I am very wrong.
You could be right or wrong. I can't really tell. We're somewhere. We're on the right course. I know that much, probably.
Oh, did Sir Penny move his bed?
Maybe. I know. I mean, he's got it pretty covered. He knows what's up as well. I'm sure he's fine. Probably figured out something.
Fair enough. Hello,
Where's
friends.
Mom? Where, Mom? Where?
Pardon?
Where's Chancellor, Mom?
Chancellor Mom. Ooh, yeah. Can I go ask the questions you're asking Nil to Chancellor Mom?
You mean Jordina?
Said we adopted by Rosewood. We adopted by Chancellor Mom.
I guess.
Yes, Mother
Technically
Malik.
speaking.
I
Yes.
wouldn't
That's
call
true.
Sir Malik that.
It's more like
Yeah, it makes
I have
sense.
no
We
clue, to be
adopted.
honest.
shit, I think, but
I would be very careful, actually, considering your safety about what you call him.
I would not call him that.
yeah,
Friends,
I
that
probably
is
wouldn't
not
call
a
him
good
that
idea.
either.
nope,
No.
nope, lot worse actually, significantly worse. You should
Very
just call
bad.
him Chancellor. I
Where's
think.
Mom?
I just
Just
don't
call
think
Call him
Chancellor.
Malik.
I just don't think he's ready for parenthood like that. You know, I think it's a heavy thing to be putting on him.
Why
Honestly,
still
he'll
having
probably,
little
he'll probably
mistakes?
tell them. He'll probably tell
Do you help
them
around the ship?
himself.
Why adopted
Godspeed
if still
to
mistakes?
both of you.
Well, because you
Wait,
guys.
still happy little accident.
Hang on, no, wait. You guys, I mean, you still help around the ship, right? That's like what you guys do, your duties and stuff like that. You're not just just slacking.
You're gonna help, right?
We help too, but we also fuck around and find out.
Find out what?
You this.
That seems like a history I don't need.
Yeah, fuck around and find out.
Knows a lot of word.
Oh man, don't. I wouldn't recommend getting too attached to
This
these.
isn't new, apparently.
Well.
Fair point.
It's it's not important.
We're
Listen.
getting abandoned 3 times.
Well, you won't get abandoned if you guys work hard and help people on the ship. It's the reason we got you to come on board. We're doing a very important thing on this ship here. We're trying to save the world, and you guys are now a part of that. So you gotta make sure you're all pulling your weight, all working as a big team. Yeah, you could sound like a little more enthusiastic. But there you go. Yeah, there. See, good.
Yippee!
Mm-hmm.
Better.
Good. So just do your
But still
best
need
to
to
not
find a
like.
mom.
Yeah, well, not every.
Who dad?
Finding parents is
You
hard
dead?
sometimes. What? Sorry?
Who dad? You dad?
I'm not dead. No, I'm like, what? No, I'm not your dad. What? I'm 19. I don't got kids. I also spent like 10 years raising kids back home. I do not need more kids.
So, the blue mom told us mom needs dad to have smalls.
Well, yeah, but
So
you
dad-
don't need to. You don't need parents. Who needs parents? I don't have parents. My parents are dead, and I turned out great.
Does this mean no rule?
No, there's still rules.
No, there's still rules. There's a lot of rules. Yeah, but the Chancellor. Okay, so I guess you were saying Chancellor's kind of like your mum, but we don't call him mum because that would make him very angry. You don't want to anger mum, right? We want to make him like happy with us. We just call him Chancellor. Because mom's stressed.
Parent.
You don't want to stress parent out. Parent's already stressed,
Maybe
dealing with a lot of
dad
stuff.
better. Dad less strict. Maybe find dad.
Who dad?
Yeah, sure.
Who dad?
I don't know. Yeah, probably
Daddy
another.
no strict.
Went to get milk.
Her mom get milk.
Food
That alarm is taking a while to go off, isn't it?
That's really taking its time,
Taught
Do
you
you
this
know where
language.
Malik?
I don't know.
Wait, Malik? I don't know. He could be anywhere, honestly. Anywhere
Where
and everywhere.
Malik?
Probably locked away in his room. This is where he likes to spend a lot of
dead?
his time, I think. I don't know. I just,
In his room?
Sometimes I think I'm thankful just my parents are dead makes it way easier. You guys are fun! I'm gonna go prepare for that meeting.
Room, that room? That mom room?
Yeah,
Cool,
you can
people started
remember.
meeting up already. Sweet.
Don't worry, it hooked
I
me
have a
first
horrid
time.
If you sleep through the alarm, I'll be impressed. I have a horrid sense.
Pretty right. I've been told Jackson and Lauren both know, so when that thing goes off, they should all be good.
Do your best alarm impression.
Let me just bounce here. I'm gonna go outside and relax there.
I don't want to scream as loud as I physically
You
can.
were gonna lay your head
Okay. I wasn't planning on that. There we go.
Well, because you have to
That's
catch
more like
how
a duck.
forward the alarm is, so I would have to
It could be a duck
scream
alarm.
as loud as I can.
It's like that.
You can feel it in your feet too, in your body.
Yeah, it like resonates through your whole being.
I'll be here for the meeting.
That's pretty good. That's a good one.
It's not gonna be conducive
Yeah,
for a meeting.
I like that one. That's good.
I'll also be sitting for the meeting.
Honey, if we need a new alarm, I'm gonna have to.
Let's discuss. What
Can we get a new alarm that's just nicer sounding? Can we work on that?
No.
Like, can we have two? One
No
that's,
way.
No.
Because then
One
nobody
that's,
will know what
oh
it is.
shit, we're gonna fucking blow up and die, and then the second one is, hey, it's actually not
one
that
should be
serious.
for
Can we
me.
like,
In
yeah,
general.
Yeah. The other one should be like, hey, we need to leave, but it's not like a oh shit, we need to leave. It's a let's go kind of thing. And then on the final, hey, we need to leave. That's when you do the super dangerous
I
one.
lost a mimicry device I was working on in the vents.
Do something really cool.
The fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Mimicry.
Connor, what's the next step?
Like a device that lets you mimic other things?
Yeah, other sounds. I mean, I was working on it, wasn't done. And then the stitches, I assumed it was the stitches because I don't know how it got. I put it by one of the vent grates, turned around and it was gone. It was like a 2-second difference.
Oh.
And I was like, there's no way.
That's pretty scary.
And then the next couple days, somebody
No,
told
they
me
could totally do that, though.
somewhere. If they're up there.
I mean, if your well's open,
Oh, man.
If your wells are open. Are your wells open?
Freaky.
No.
Yeah. I was trying to imitate owls. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is,
that's not hard.
Yeah, no, I know.
At some point.
Well, it is hard because you have to get the right vibration to emit from. And
Well, you could just
it's its own. It's Aethertech. It doesn't activate.
I don't.
It had two. One was a timer. The other one was mana infusion. And considering they hadn't turned the timer on,
My
yeah.
training was
You did that to yourself.
eating a lot of different kinds of poison.
We'll see. Yeah.
You know, Luke,
So if we hear an owl, tell me where it's coming from.
Okay.
You open your wells as well, right?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
expect to hear an
Yeah,
owl in
thank
the
you.
vents.
When they spoke of the one,
I had completely, honestly forgotten about this until just now.
Oh, does it have
So
to be
that's.
open? No.
It's probably not going to matter at
You
all.
can only use it if your well's
I got busy. We were attacked in where was it?
I don't know. There was some strange.
Windermere?
The shamans
Everything. Yeah, I don't
Yeah, pretty much everywhere.
That's probably the
Yeah.
strangest one.
Anywhere and everywhere we
Was just
go.
they fed it to me. I'd get really sick,
All
but
at
then
once.
over time I felt good.
Oh man.
Poisoning you?
Is it an hour?
Hour, yeah.
Yes, in an hour.
Is this just to go through the fact that I feel like puking?
Weaker poisons.
No, it's more like making sure.
Which is
everyone's
extreme.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think
Okay.
it's that extreme.
Yeah.
Feeling like puking. That's might be something
I
different.
really don't think
Uh,
that's how that works.
No, yeah.
Yeah, you might just be sick.
Yeah.
I might just be actually nauseous.
I am
I wouldn't blame you being in this metal thing.
Yeah. If
I
you
didn't
feel
really-
Like, chill out,
Just
like,
actually
go
take-
chill. I don't know.
If you
Like,
chug
my God.
coffee, it'll make you
not
poop
the same cup.
faster.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't think my.
This one for like I know.
Well, what do
you
call it?
Something in the coffee that makes your body work faster.
Fine, I'll drink it all at
makes
once.
everything more
Attitude
faster.
is helping,
Understand.
I suppose, with the thing. It just feels sort of
How did you have 3
like I had a really strong
Coffee
Seriously.
makes you poop.
connection on it, and then it was gone.
Everybody
I
knows
have a
that.
small mouth.
Yeah.
But no, the meeting's more for getting everything
Just
on tape.
thought
You know,
we
like
got-
sheet of paper that was
got
handed
out
around
from that
recently,
conversation.
some of the info. We're just
Yeah.
gonna like have a proper
Yeah, we should
meeting
do.
to talk about
We
it.
should do more of those.
There was
That'd
a
be
sheet of
great.
paper.
No,
Yeah.
there was a
We had
conversation
them.
happening over
They handed
Yeah, it
around
was
all
talking about all the
Yeah.
god stuff.
and I thought the conversation ended.
You know what? Oh, I do remember that. My bad.
Oh man.
Sorry, no, I
Okay.
that was a while ago.
It was a while ago. It was a while ago. It's bad. It just panicked me.
I've had like other things in my mind.
As weird as this, as weird enough as this is to say, this is a better conversation than what I have had to be dealing with up top.
Oh, have a seat. We're gonna talk about this topic.
Yeah, they've been talking about like.
What are you talking
it's
about?
Too far
Yeah,
away.
you
We're trying
don't
to figure
need
out
to talk
spoilers
about
for the
this
past like
topic.
20
No, I'm not
minutes.
sitting.
It's pretty messy.
I'd
Oh,
prefer.
No sitting?
Yeah, trying to figure out who's
Why
like,
not?
who's
Talk
dad.
about.
This is not the place to talk about
I kind of left the point of
I
like,
think we
you
should
don't
point
need
at Malik and say him.
Making a mess.
Yeah, but I also don't want him to also like
What are
say
we
that
talking
to
about?
Malik and then. So kind of.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
kind of left my final point being fucking my parents are dead and I turned out fine, so you don't really need that much.
I know.
I don't.
Fair.
Did you catch most of that, or did you not know it? Did you blink out?
I may have blanked out.
Okay, yeah. Guys, go over the last 5 seconds. With Nelly.
I'd rather we did.
I'm gonna chat so serious. I'll back up top
You
again.
get it.
Okay.
He quit, it doesn't matter.
Nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
If I don't know the
gone.
context, I can't scheme. Alright.
I don't remember. or care.
How's it go?
That's harsh. No, it's real. I don't care.
Okay, be back here in a bit.
And I respect
I got
that.
handed dirt by some Ferrari.
Oh.
They called him short too.
He'll be back. Anyone's gonna listen to when the alarm's going off. It's gonna be him.
I'm assuming
Not yet.
the room there means that Ignis is down into the tavern.
There's a second door if you go down there and then through the Ignis door at the bottom.
This is probably a sign that they don't want us in there, though. I
was going to say probably.
But yeah, maybe don't.
But if the meeting's soon, they'd want to be up here.
What did you need to go for?
Yeah, there's gonna be a really loud and annoying alarm that goes off, so I'm assuming that'll tell them to come up here.
Everyone's gonna know.
Right. Yeah.
I'd be honestly impressed if they somehow missed it.
How are you, Elenia? Pretty good. I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah, I don't think I
really don't like it.
That wouldn't be that shocking.
Like what?
Well, considering
anything else in the agenda for the morning?
I guess for like.
What?
That's
Well, prepare yourself mentally for
this
it.
whole meeting was Philly's idea, so like I'd be sure.
I don't know if Frodo.
Yeah,
like
sure.
LeFron's hearing
Man,
is like, way better now, right?
I don't think if you inform us
Because of
for
the
all
whole,
ahead of
like-
time,
Yeah.
no matter what, I think.
Do you think LeFron gets like super fucked up from the alarm because of how loud it is?
Oh shit, maybe. I didn't think of that. Yo. Huh, yeah, I didn't even consider that. Maybe he does get super fucked up.
Be
You reckon?
careful. There's two new very loud Froley upstairs.
No.
They still talking
I
about
already
families
stopped
and
those
parents
two
and
from
stuff?
grabbing knives off the shelf, off the weapon
To
rack.
quote Sir Octaris, that is called a deflection. They are now going to bother Octavian for it. Which one did I say first?
You said Acteris first.
You said
Then
Octavius first.
Octavian. I don't know why my mind.
They
kind
talk
of
to
confuses the two
Grumpy
names,
Elf
so-
Grandpa.
Yes.
Got it.
That's
So
a
that's
rude way
Acteris.
of phrasing it, but
That's cool. I like him.
yes.
I say it
Either
endearing.
way, understood.
Oh man.
I feel like we have more than enough time, so I may head downstairs for a bit before it gets everyone up here.
We have about 10 minutes.
10 minutes, then I have more than enough time.
Chances
for
are
what
you're gonna
I
have to
was
do a lot of
going to
speaking
do.
today, Loriam. I mean, you've got a lot of connection to Gaia and stuff, so I'm relying on you to speak up. If you've got a few words.
Understood, sir. I'll try my best. Like I said, I don't know that much about anything new, so I can't really say much of a change. But I'll hopefully be able to do such. I'll try.
Man.
Bye. Nice guy. Saved my life from being burnt.
You were almost burned?
No, I was burnt violently.
Oh really? Oh damn. How that
The
happened?
whole well opening attempt.
He's trying to force his wells open.
Force?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to force them open?
It's
Because he
faster.
doesn't want to do it the slow and
impatient.
proper
It's kinda
way.
It's kind of stupid.
It's no, it's not
We
because
know.
it works. Don't call it stupid.
No, but
You're
it
privileged,
is.
You have your wells open.
Because I trained.
Yeah, he went
No, he
the
was,
right
he was
way.
talking to Graham. Graham didn't
He
do
was
anything in
talking to me.
particular.
Oh well.
Yep.
Assuming you trained, right?
No, it just happened.
As far as I know.
I've been
Oh,
banging aesthetic all my life, and even I don't have my balls open. This guy's just a freaking cook.
Fair
You
enough.
just made a soup
Hey.
one day.
Instead of using it.
You
Hey.
just made a soup one day, and then you fell your wells open. Apologies.
Enjoy the world.
I mean, I guess if it worked, but like, you know that could like seriously damage them beyond repair, right?
Yeah. Yes,
Acteris
but
told
I-
him
for weeks
he
now.
still did it.
Fair
I
enough.
feel like Acteris knows how to do it pretty good. Also, Malik said it's fine.
Cool, I
But
guess.
You've
So
been
like,
practicing since like.
I feel like you still have to take the time to do
I've
that.
been meditating for a while. Excuse me?
I feel like you still have to take the time to do that. Oh.
Yes.
Pay no mind.
Goodbye.
Bless you.
Are you having one of your moments?
Love a sneeze.
Sable?
And I don't really
I think my wells are acting up.
Yes.
is that what we're calling it now? Okay.
Excuse me.
I
Yes, Neil, I've been taking my time. I'm doing it once a day with Acteris right now. Alongside the meditation that I've been doing for like the past few weeks. How long has it been?
What well did you open, actually? I'm curious. What were you trying to, like, learn?
The
world well.
The world.
He's trying to
that's
open his
the one.
world well.
What magic you trying to
I
learn
can
from
do
that?
stuff. Cold magic, ice stuff.
Ooh, huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be no help with that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I've seen you like on fire a few times. Fine.
Yeah, it happens. Something bad though. Get used to it.
Well,
You're gonna make me jealous.
Well, with enough hard work, I'm sure you'll get there one
camp
day.
Included a lot of
thanks.
fire mana being pushed in.
If you need,
so.
if you need a hand with opening up for ice magic, I can give you a hand then if that's the case.
You know ice stuff? That's so cool. Alright.
To our knowledge, there's no way to brute force open an affinity. That one
I'm
might
not
have to
trying
be
to-
on him.
Yeah, I've been
trying to brute force it for him.
I've been feeling up the cold air all around for like a few weeks, many weeks.
I mean, you put in the work, and it doesn't take too long to learn magic. I've only been training for what? Nearly 2 years? And I'm pretty close to the fourth circle now, I'd say.
Well, I think we got about 2 years before we leave Rosa, so I think that's good.
Yeah, also, I don't know if that's fair, because most of that training was on a magical island where magic was, like, always flowing through us, which gave us the boost to learn other
Did that
things.
actually help us? I wasn't sure if that was, like, real.
Yeah.
I've heard that helps.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
What helps?
Like, I don't think, from what I understand, I don't think there was any group on this realm that was able to learn magic as quickly as we did. Like, we quite literally cheated.
Your soup kitchen was full of mana. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Hey.
I think that explains it why I
Yes,
like I'm able to do this now.
You want to talk down to him? How about you feed yourself for a week?
Took about
I don't
2
mean
weeks.
I don't mean apologies.
So
Fair enough.
Not included in that, right?
So when you say
Yes,
apologies over
No, I
and
just
over
kinda figured
again
it out and it
for
just
the
kinda
same thing,
kept
it
working
kind of
from
rings
there.
hollow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, certainly helped me get to the second circle quicker then, if that is the case. That took a while.
6 more minutes.
And fourth's taking even longer.
Hello, Michael.
You guys are all really quiet. It's surprising. Something going on?
We were waiting for you.
No.
Mm,
That
you
was
specifically.
shouting
Very
10
much
seconds
so.
ago.
Oh, I see.
I got yelled at. Quiet.
You know what?
Who yelled at you?
I'm gonna go stretch my legs for like 5 minutes before this all kicks off, because I mean we're probably gonna be sat down and listening
Enjoy
for a
yourself.
good while, so I'm gonna go enjoy like a little bit of fresh air before this all starts. I'll be back soon.
Nothing.
Who's being mean?
Sorry, was I interrupting a lesson?
No, I didn't even know that they were there.
Not Druduna, the Fae. Don't want to meet him, trust me.
So,
It was
we
a
not
mistake.
happy little mistakes then?
Oh god, they're still going on
Happy
about
little
that?
accident.
You were a gift.
What?
It's been like they've been like this
Supposedly.
all day. They're asking about like parents and like if they were a mistake or something. I don't know. They've been like
Yeah.
weird all morning.
I mean, they're not the words I'd use. Hey guys,
They're like
I have
obsessed
to get
with trying to
notes,
like
hang on.
select people as parents and like figure out who like. Hey.
No, we know who mom is.
Okay.
They said mistake, and then they said little happy accident, and then they said adopted in Rosewood, and now mom Malik.
Oh, okay. Oh man, yeah, that's great. Don't tell Malik that. Okay.
It's not mom.
Never tell.
This is Sir Malik, Lord of Despair.
Mom likes not name mom, so we
Yes.
call Sir Lord of Despair and Misery.
What?
Well, good luck with that one, little ones.
Hang on. How
We
did
just
them
thought
say-
that,
And then they added
that,
that.
So we get wait, hang on. We get cool titles. I want a cool title.
that Otto?
well, there is a chance there could also be a curse. It's not entirely clear, so just keep that in
Okay,
mind.
maybe don't give me a cool title. Then.
Curse.
We'll like wait on that. See if it's a curse. See if you guys have placed it on him.
We curse people.
Don't.
Manual breathing.
Bone wet. Just the main scripture rundown. It shouldn't be too complicated.
Forceful blink.
It's pretty universal, all things considered.
I've probably read this
Uncomfortable
1,000
tongue.
times over, but it's always nice to have it nearby.
It is.
You are aware of
Okay,
your
well,
nose on your face.
Yeah.
Always am.
Because like we could just keep it in the drawer
What
that I
the
have
man?
in the lab if you want.
See,
If
I've
you would
crossed
allow me
always
access
seen
to it,
those.
my father
Ah.
taught me to study all gods, not just
fine.
Qualm. I just.
Yeah, don't mess
We
with me.
go
I'm a
around,
third
we
circle
curse
mage.
people.
Don't do that.
We make Lord Destroyer
I would advise against
the
it. Doesn't matter.
misery
It doesn't.
proud.
They can't do anything.
We make the mom proud.
Whatever, just
If
like
they do, they
once
might.
the alarm goes off, you're gonna listen to the thing. Please keep quiet. Do
Dry
whatever.
eye. Manual breathing.
Alarm means
Oh,
doom
jeez.
and despair.
You also get to sleep in a nice bed though, versus we had to sleep in a warehouse for the first couple days.
Oh, you talking about the island?
Yeah.
I remember the warehouse.
Yep. Yeah, the one you almost blew up.
I did not almost
Now
blow
we
it
have
up. I was
power.
nowhere near blowing it up. Everyone just assumed I was because there was a lot of fireworks.
Destruction and despair?
We
Alright,
curse people.
What blue?
Nothing.
Yeah.
We
Nothing.
give the faith.
You are
Manual breathing.
You do not have.
Aware of nose.
Isn't this technically mockery
Dry
of them?
eyes.
Doesn't that curse the person who does it?
Can be.
What bone?
However,
Power.
it also depends on if you're doing it to be funny.
Tongue is wrong in mouth.
As a perfect example, as a
Do you need
actual
help?
worship of Arcadia, you are now distinctly aware of every movement of your whiskers. I wouldn't put your hands on them.
Oh, wow, that's really
I
effective.
twitch so much.
You. Me feel wind and dust and everything in universe too. Bad. Very bad.
Have you ever noticed how the fur lining your ear rubs the edge of it just in that specific way?
Wait, that's triggering me too. Leave! He curses too!
Yes. You should be very careful as...
Hair, touch ear.
I mean, is it
Feel all
better than
time.
getting an earful?
You have a small mistake trying to do anything to me like that. First, it doesn't work. Second of all, I have visited Arcadia several times.
Man, that worked a treat, huh? Oh, so you can really feel like the fur around your ears.
Find out.
Oh, I found the.
Kind of. If I really focus on it, like just now and now.
You know, Mario knows how to use their liverwork, so we can manually use their liver safely without you
Mainly to, I guess, keep dirt and dust out.
I
And
just
it
don't
probably
think about it.
feels like, I don't know, just like hair brushing up against your ears.
Yeah. It's fluffy. Okay.
Wait, does that mean that you can feel them if they like go down? Is it just like a puffball going into your head?
Maybe.
I don't know if I could use my liver manually. This is
Yeah.
complicated.
You know, I've got a question actually that I think I've been curious about, and I just haven't found the chance, I think, to ask it. So, like, you've got hair on your head, right?
Yeah.
But you have a tail. Is the tail, like, covered in fur, or is that also hair? Because, like, they're different things,
For
right?
me, it feels different than hair.
Tail smack. Here, touch it.
It's different.
Huh.
It's fluffy.
See?
It has a
It's
different
definitely
texture
not
than
hair.
There he goes. A highly disappointed Chancellor.
Yeah. When is he not disappointed?
Yeah. Anyways, Sonny, you had
Should we
missed
do
out
something?
and... Well, Solus was here briefly for it would seem all too newest for all they think. They are able to apply fey curses on people. Essentially just going around and pointing obvious things out. Things, well, you know, once you pay attention to them, you kind of have a hard time stop paying attention to them.
Yeah.
Are really the
Hey,
fake
Solus,
curses?
what was it like when you first showed
They
up to the
cannot give
island?
fake curses, no.
Well,
I mean, oh, that's good.
I mean, it was pretty
we were just
cool.
mostly doing things
Had a
like
nice
manual
bed. Did get a lot of people in
doesn't
trouble
really
because I forgot to
work
bow
unless
one
you-
time. Everyone wanted me
Becomes a
dead
way.
because of that. Everyone also wanted me dead because, bless you, everyone else wanted me dead because
No,
they thought I was going to blow
was
up
laughing.
the... Oh, my bad.
Thank you anyway.
It was it was good though. Apart from the everyone thought I was gonna explode. I woke up every morning with people
Solus.
threatening to knock me back out. Hi.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
Okay, I didn't mean. What the fuck?
Are you okay? Are
Did
you
you guys
okay?
talk to me?
Do you want me to
Huh?
talk to someone?
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to speak
I'm
to you
okay.
about the
Yeah.
thing. Do
Woke me
you
up. I was
feel
sleepy, I
weird
woke
and
up.
empty and just off? Because of
Wait, can you just hear that in your entire body? Is that just how that
Yeah.
works for you?
Yeah,
really
I hear
fucking
really well,
everyone.
and it kind of
So,
probably not.
something as well I'll probably note in the meeting is that those with the afflictions, we don't even have voices right now.
Oh, yeah, it's like
Oh.
radio. Oh, no, that doesn't exist yet. It's really quiet.
But
Yeah,
that...
it's like I'm actually of sound of mind.
Okay, but that's
Not good.
Irena, though, that gives the voice?
Arena, yes.
So that means even they
Well,
can't...
we think so.
Well, assuming it is, they mean even they can't read... What the fuck is going on?
Something's going on. And I'm
Okay,
scared
that
about
ruins
it,
my
very
whole
scared.
thing that I thought she was getting in the way of
Let's
us
go have a
talking to
talk
them,
with
but...
Let's talk about the Celestines further on downstairs.
Oh yeah, you are
I
a
will
bit quiet.
say-
You
I
are.
will say- I will say that we need to be a little bit more vigilant if they're quiet, because the last time we were quiet, the moon exploded.
Yeah. Oh, the horse heads.
Or the horse heads.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought you should know because you're their captain.
I
and that's
appreciate
important.
it. Alright.
Still in here by the time that I'm
Airport's
back.
on.
I'll give you
Double time, so
the ham off of my sandwich.
Stay.
No, if we
And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking.
You mean in the physical
Like-
world or in the dream we exerted no influence?
In the physical world.
Things like what happened in
This
Norandel to people showing up elsewhere.
Did you get a haircut?
Yes, this includes
I knew
the
what was
instances
meant,
of
but I figured I would
sleepwalking.
clarify. Yeah.
Okay. For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Drodona. I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you share the contents of this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay. And if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings.
That was a theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Drodona more. I thought that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Okay. Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it will happen nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They will reach out to people, and on several occasions, I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads. I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone. As for...
do want to touch on one thing you said earlier. What is this about disembodied souls?
Reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members' experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously mortal souls that had passed through a rift and taken the form of the.
If you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
If you're comfortable.
If it's on the table, might as well. Specifically what she means by that, we've seen multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoth, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me, those are the souls of people that have ended up falling into the rifts for one way or another and changing into this form. And they appear to maintain their memories of their lives. They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is up for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred, as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell, with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is factual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative at the time.
Was this our first visit to Canbella, the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
I see.
Man.
A great many people then.
But there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift. This is likely the answer. They become a soul over there that is maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers. That's all.
That's strange.
Very.
From
Thorin,
what
10, thank you so much for following.
Celine has told me about her experiences, it seems that Shoth especially has been trying to essentially bond with Celine. Not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally.
Ilya.
Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. Essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them.
Ilya.
It's.
Yes.
I.
Before we get too far down this path.
Yeah.
Does everyone here know what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand. Okay.
We have one.
Shoth is an entity aligned with the Abyss. Shoth,
howdy, hey.
Is one of the more
Welcome,
frequent that appear in the visage of the Purple Orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth is independent of Irena, but seems clearly aligned with the Abyss. Any immediate questions on that?
Has it been confirmed that he's in league with Drodina, or is he considered her son of sorts?
With Irena.
Irena, yeah. Sorry.
Shoth refers to Irena as Patel, or mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Irena and Droduna was. That whatever injury, or I guess the specifics of it, I don't know how much is known about it between people, but that, quote, they are the direct response to Irena's suffering, and that they were born of that.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Jordana and Irena over the nature of reality and of Astria. In this fight, they both seem to have been injured, and as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
Okay. It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess, other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords, the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial War. But it is speculation.
Hero of Light, huh?
There was a fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such thing are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different than, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. Oh, it's 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but a lot of what we know is also speculation. Okay. Sorry, Ophelia.
No. It's good. The biggest, I mean, the reason why I wanted this meeting is because recently there was an argument, and it was asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we are doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way. My personal belief is that when interacting with any of these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective. For a good number of people, their gods are their everything. There are people on every side. So long as we're working towards this, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. That we all understand that we're working together, and we just communicate. There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks, and dismissing what other people have to say because you don't trust them is detrimental to everything we're doing. There is a lot we have to learn from each other. And yeah, so if there's anything that anybody thinks, anybody would like to share, or ideas, experiences, thoughts, feelings, now especially is the time while we're not currently fighting something.
I had a question about the silver orb. If anyone has had any experiences with
it. Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
To my knowledge,
Just
at
me?
least, Asteri. None but your own experience that several of us were present for.
Alright. I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of what it was, but I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow. Appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time. It appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my sash of Stella. From there on out, I thought it was a connection to Qualm, but I have yet to receive another answer, nor anything relating to it after that experience when leading it to Luna's body. So I implore, if anyone has an experience with this orb, if I could know.
No, not me. It seems to have been a unique scenario.
I don't know why me.
I barely
If
know
you
why
have-
any of us.
There's a lot of Celestine attention on us, Steri. You're also covered in Quam gear from head to toe. Makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given that everyone else has. And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia. So it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Quam.
Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending
Yes.
to be something they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On at least one occasion.
Shoth and Rena come to mind.
Yes. On at least a couple of occasions, I think. But on at least one occasion, we had been interacting with the entity we believed to be... Well, an entity we believed to be the Golden Orb for the better part of an hour while we were in Beston Bay. It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable. For example, there was a conversation with the Purple Orb in Norandel that, I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases, the Purple Orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So...
There is one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as a one that can intentionally change its form of presentation and is known to Shoth. It was offered to me once as a present. I used it. But they know about it. And probably condone it.
What do you mean by present?
He considers me a friend. And he wanted to help me. I did not feel comfortable with such... I did not feel comfortable lying about something that big to people. Or in general.
That
But they've
probably
been-
was.
And quite
There are-
honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it. Because I feel normal for once.
Goth has attempted to gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship and with the initiative. Irena has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shaw's instance, to destroy all that is divine. Which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know you were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him,
Which I hope
he insists
you all
that we'll all be...
understand that this makes Arena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means listening to them, offering them favors, giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also directly going against our stated goals. We are trying to save this realm and as many people on it as fucking possible. And so we cannot stand beside these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. The time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition, our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yep. Good to hear.
And lest
If you aren't against the
Lest
knowledge,
there
you
be-
shouldn't be here.
Well said.
Lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible. That they believe we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Jordina. From her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. Sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail, put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Droduna is working on.
All she's told me is that we need to work on patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss.
All right. Do you have any further questions, comments, or concerns?
Wanted to bring up something that just happened today, just so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case. Those of us that pray have found that we're getting zero response. That's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, Asteri, earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut. Like it's too quiet. Apparently,
exactly that, yeah.
Apparently those with riftborn illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well. However, the last time that happened...
Silent.
Yes, supposedly the last time that happened, the moon kinda, blew up, so chances are something big is going to happen.
So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and God, at all of them, for some reason. So, we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. Just, they're dealing with something. We don't have much in the way of information.
We also won't know until we land in Horston whether or not this is localized to just us or
right.
further out.
And I guess
on
once
the
we
note
land,
of those that... Sorry, go on.
I suppose just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people but maybe not make it such a big deal if we can help it. Because if it's only us, then, well, something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Unless we remember the premonition that Lorium had.
Yeah.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, that it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point. Actually, do any of the seers any change in the spirits?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed them.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, no. Talk to Millie. It's right there.
Okay, spirit's still around.
As a request, anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectaris or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been a dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
Alright then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
actually. Riley?
Apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, we'll be heading to Halston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
That's a good general policy for always, regardless of where we go.
Okay, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you like to do with this body?
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question? We'll figure it out.
No, I did not.
Do we have plans for the body?
Likely, when we make land, we will either give him a proper quiet burial, or perhaps a sky burial, and give him to the fire. But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that followed him closest.
Understood.
Then, if there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. All right, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation and things will probably get busy once we land.
Meeting very enthusiasm. You're not fighting.
Sure, what's up?
All right.
You want to try something drastic?
Is it the thing that we took?
Yes.
You know what? Okay. Yeah. Let's give it a go.
Given that we're stuck in this lack of communication, perhaps it might be smart for a larger show of devotion than a few candles. I have a thought.
Oh yeah?
How comfortable are you with being set on fire?
Well, I guess I have a shroud for that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting that answer, but I think the fact that you gave an affirmative is a good sign. Let me think.
Well, if it helps people, I'm willing to do what's needed to be done.
Well, it might. Let me grab. Let's do this. I know where.
Okay.
No one's in here.
Oh no, it's okay. We need to go find a better.
It's very flammable in there.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. All good.
I mean, currently, it's lack of
Barrett's gonna be hosting a
lack of celestial presence, a lack of voices for those within.
This would be. Let's do public. This is filled with things. I think there's no opalite here. Okay.
I mean, the difficult parts. A lot of it's wood and.
Yes, that's the issue. What about In alchemy, move the table.
Is the floor wood in there, or?
No, I think it's metal like this. Let's go check.
Alright.
The engine room.
All kinds of crazy. Oh. Yeah, you know, I was.
That's probably a very bad
I
idea.
feel like setting myself on fire in the engine room's a bit.
Yeah.
Can you go
Sorry.
find
Oh,
Michael?
sorry.
If he wants to check.
Yes, sir.
You eat.
Alchemy, right. Okay.
If we move
Metal
the table,
floor.
that's.
There's ventilation. We move the table. We put you there. You should be fine.
Alright, oh man.
Doesn't have to be a lot.
Just like.
You know, let's say. I don't know, what part are you comfortable with?
I mean. I set my hands on fire a whole lot.
Okay, let me get my things then. If we're gonna do this, let's do it all in.
Okay, alright. That's stupid. This is really stupid. This is such a stupid idea, but we have to try everything, right? Okay. Think.
Let me get changed quickly. Let's move the table.
Yep.
Right. Just get change here. Here, I grabbed some dandelion wine. I'll put it over here. You can coat your hands with it, and that way, it's not like it's oil. We'll be able to dip your hands and water and... Yeah, don't worry, I'll get a bucket of water. I'm just not gonna leave
Appreciate it.
burning there.
I'll use one of these just to catch the wine that drips off.
Right.
Question, is it okay if I take off my gambeson for this, just in case the fire starts to spread up a little bit? I don't want to set my gambeson on fire.
Obviously.
Appreciate it. Okay.
If the disconnection is so great that this is perhaps a greater action of devotion, can go and past it.
Yeah, maybe. It's just setting myself on fire, right?
Candle.
Oh, this impresses you. Alright, let me,
Did you dip yourself?
Yep, dip the hands and let me Do my shroud thing. Okay.
I'll put the lit candle here, and I'll move this book. Right. Stand over here then.
Yep. Just gonna.
To me.
Okay.
Yes, I did click on it. Oops. It was like 3 times. I hope they're not mad.
Okay.
Might not be working.
You hitting the prayer button? Let me try it as well.
I did. Yes. Because I didn't get a DM incoming thing like with the others, so.
Oh yeah. I'm not getting anything when I hit prayer either. Ooh, it may not work.
Let's try with question, and I'll take the blame if we weren't meant to. Me silently. I'm not getting anything. Might have to use the old-fashioned way. Give me a second.
I'm gonna set myself on fire! Oh boy, oh boy! It's gonna be fun. Excited for this.
Alright, that's that. So, remember, you're asking for an audience. Do your best to conjure all of those passion feelings, involve everything to do with Festus. And be yourself, no need to be fancy about it, just be yourself.
Alright.
Right. Let's do it then. Once I finish, the candle is behind you.
Right, so I asked for a thing and then I set my hands on fire.
I don't think...
Oh, same
Sure, yeah, that's a good order.
Okay.
No, yeah, whatever. Right. Gudu pognosie kielich. Odost retisech asurit. Owe smiart mohenu gorobi. Ovi dziewo masemish ovuramurili. Brusiesz mageno. Kletik. Ovi murlo. Samotny kaleka z noci. Dast kalihem. Festus.
Festus! I require an audience. We need to talk.
I didn't see anything about it.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to see this. Alright. Okay, candle. Yep, that doesn't feel great. Okay.
Be clear, is this magical fire? Or
No,
like,
this is, there is
you have
wine on
set
my
yourself on
hands.
fire.
I've set my hands on fire, yeah.
Well, so Festus isn't going to make an appearance. However, for a very brief moment, and rather abruptly and violently, you are going to be transported to a scene that you have never seen before. You are on a battlefield, somewhere incredibly hot, surrounded by soldiers, completely dressed in white, silver, and gold. Solus, from your perspective, you are massive, covered in armor, swinging a large sword. Your sword pierces through one of these armored men, and you see their helmet fly off. They look like an ordinary person, and behind them is what seems to be a Inquisitor of Ordo. In the heat of battle, and in Festus' surprise, there is pause, and in that moment, he is struck, and you are very violently torn from that scene and brought back here, and the force of being transported again will force you to your knees. And now you're burned, so, have fun.
Fuck. Shit, right. Let's get the water. Are you okay?
It was a battlefield. I was.
Here.
Appreciate it. It was a battlefield. I wasn't me. I was giant. I had a flaming sword. I was fighting soldiers. Everything was so hot. The heat. Everything was like it was on fire. I was fighting these people. I think I killed someone. Oh my god. Okay. And then I looked over. There was. He looked like he belonged to Ordo. The people. They were fighting. They were all armored, white, gold suits of armor. They were fighting. Was I Festus? I stopped for a moment and they hit me and I came back and fuck. Oh, but it's such a lot.
Right. Okay, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Thanks.
Damn. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't expecting it to work, but it means perhaps that's a strong enough showing of devotion works to break through whatever this is.
I gotta keep setting myself on
Just
fire.
for a second.
Point is, if there was Ordo, why the hell were they fighting Festus? If that's who I was, I mean, giant.
Do you know why?
Fire sword.
They sided with Arena.
They were sending in regular men to fight in, though. They were just dudes. People in knight armor. They didn't seem very magically proficient. They were just people.
Well,
fighting. It's suicide, right?
Well, you would think so, but we fight Rift Beasts, right? And Rift Beasts are, in a way, like spirits. So perhaps with enchanted armor, you could similarly wage a war on heaven if you wanted to.
Maybe. Ow. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
sorry.
No, it's cool. That was really
It
not
worked.
expecting it. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad it worked. I was really expecting that to not hurt as much as it does. I'm used to just the fire stuff working. Ooh, okay.
Yeah. This is news, though. How would you describe yourself? Giant with armor, flaming sword?
Giant fire sword. Yeah, I was the giant armor. Everything just seemed fiery. Fiery everywhere. Just fire. So much fire all the time. But up until that end point, I was winning. Like it was. I had the upper hand. But. Like a cheap shot.
I see. Do you know if the blow was lethal?
I got hit and I got thrown back here.
Do you know where you got hit?
I'm not really sure. The shock of it just kind of... I know I was hit and that's it. I can...
Right.
Maybe when I've had this healed, maybe not today. I don't want to make you do that again. But we can
sorry.
Try again at some point.
Yes, we can. I don't mind it. I mean, you're the one that, went through that. Let me get changed and let's get your healer.
Yeah. How do you want to play this off then? A backlash?
Alchemy accident.
Okay.
Sure, backlash works. Whatever you wish. It's your burn.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Let me just put this button
Ow,
on my lock.
ow. And...
Well, now you know how the Rift Beast feel.
Yep, not great. But you know what? I'm glad it hurts them. Ooh, I left my swords in that corner. I'll grab them in a minute. I'm not holding fucking any. I'm not doing my Jameson up. Okay. Ooh. Ow, ow, What's up?
Right. Let's. Yes. Everyone were around. Okay. Well, I guess Elenia will do.
I'm not touching that one.
Hey, Elenia. Sorry for bothering you. Had a bit of an incident. If you could heal Solus.
Burn my hands.
Okay, how bad? How bad?
It's like pretty covered in light burns. Yeah, it's
Okay.
light wound.
Okay, that is not too bad.
I took a health potion as well to like help with it. So that's.
Yes, he did.
Man, that shit sucks.
At least it wasn't like a worse than like backlash. Those things can get pretty nasty.
Yeah, no, they can. Eye backlashes get pretty bad.
Here you go.
Thanks. Man, stung like a bitch.
Right. Let's get your things and we can keep talking.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, no problem.
You want help moving the table back?
Oh, right. I'd forgotten. Right.
Grab my stuff. So there
it
was. I mean, yeah. There's another. Hi. What?
I just need to check in on the lab. What are you? What's?
I'm looking behind. Sorry, it's. I don't think that. I'm assuming that's not behind.
We love floating objects.
Yeah. No, that's.
Right.
Still going.
I see. It's something like that. Okay. We can ignore it.
I don't think it's gonna. Yeah.
Private conversation or?
We were just. I mean, for a little bit, but we can continue elsewhere if you want to use the lab.
No. I'm not going to use the lab. I was just coming to make sure things were in order. So, looks everything's in order. I'll leave you two to it, while that thing just floats away.
Yeah.
Because why not? You know what? Why not? See you later.
Yes. Well, I didn't get burned, but I'm honest. I'm quite happy with the results.
Yeah, honestly, you know, that's, wasn't Arena getting involved, as far as I can tell, so...
Yeah. Interesting. I wanted to do something like this with Penny, as you already know, and with a couple others, but I'll be honest, I can't think of an equivalent of getting set on fire for wind or, I don't know, some more esoteric things.
Yeah, I mean... The only thing I could think of is if we somehow find, like, a storm to keep Penny at the center at, but that's, like, super situational and super ultra dangerous as well. So I don't think they even had a shroud to kind of survive through most of that burning.
Yeah, I mean, a storm is a good idea. Oh, it's a shame the blizzard ended. But perhaps when we get to Holston there might be something like that, and we can try. Well, it might just pass, this whole thing. Okay, let's discuss the information. What do you want to do with it?
Well... It'd be good to tell people, right? I feel like knowing that Ordo is fighting Festus, has fought Festus, is important, but I don't want to ruin your whole thing of trying to keep this quiet. Obviously, you've got your reasons for wanting to keep it quiet. I don't want to... We
can call it a dream. It's as easy as that.
Okay. Sure.
You can just say that you had a dream, and that's that.
I'll say I dreamt about it then. Yeah, that can work. I think it's important we all know, especially if we're going somewhere where a Ordo representative is known and operates.
Yes.
We can't, you know.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid evidence to me, in my eyes, that they are the enemy here. They've definitely decided they've been fighting. They're not with us.
Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. We'll just say that you. Let's call it a vision. You had a backlash with the fire, and then you had a vision, and that's how it came about. That way, people don't expect to get dreams or anything like that. It was just a freak accident.
Fair enough. Let's just also make it really known that it's a freak accident. I don't want people then suddenly trying to backlash themselves for the sake of having...
Yes, of course.
Yeah, let me... Okay, yeah, that, let me put this one properly. Okay, right. Yep. Still tingles. It's fine. Okay.
Right, okay. I'll start talking with people, and you'll start talking with people, and hopefully everyone will know by the end of the day.
Sounds good.
You did well.
Thanks.
Opening our world well so we could get it done faster, that's why. Mainly because we need, just in case, to protect ourselves. I know it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But at the same time...
It's a terrible idea.
That's what you wanted.
It is a terrible idea, but considering everything going on, they're trying to say things.
Hey, don't go starting a fight, come on.
Not explosions.
Oh my goodness.
Cat, why are you barking?
Mad like the other one.
City water show dominance.
Cat, me dog.
Okay, well,
Adopted.
We should dance.
okay, well, you don't need to show dominance. Why are you showing dominance for?
So,
Dominance.
Blue guy.
We should dominance.
Ever inside
dominance.
It's a duel.
They have far more important shit to be doing than fighting. Why did you get him to do this? What?
Both of those have been sitting there waiting for Malik to see which of them is the most
but we're all kind of...
If you guys are gonna...
pressing their face against the window.
You know what, Fed? Just make sure they keep away from the edge. Don't let them shove each other off.
They were knocking on his door screaming, "You got it." Good day to you.
As I said,
We're that lucky.
you beat the shit out of them.
Well, I missed much. That's an idea.
Here's the important thing.
Pretty well, honestly.
As I said, the important
It's nice to
part
finally get out of
is
the cold.
we're going to be trying to get a rite of hospitality. This means that no one will be able to attack, no one will be able to directly harm any of you.
That's hard to tell. No.
To do so, if anyone of Halston is to do so, that is to break the rite of hospitality and even spit in the face of Barrett's father, who is the head of Halston.
The orbs don't designate exactly the
They will be
color,
punished
which
accordingly.
deity or something of the sorts.
Most likely by excruciating torture and execution, if not being sold into slavery.
Yeah, no, she's fucked up.
Yeah.
This also means, however, that while we are under the effects of the rites of hospitality, none of you can do anything to harm them. Depending on the scenario, some of the people may try to goad you into taking the first swing. But it is all words, it is all bluster. They are sizing you up and they are trying to see if they can trick you into a first swing. Because once you swing, you've insulted the head of Halston and they are allowed to kick the shit out of you as much as they want.
GT Water win duel. She Water win prize.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Congratulations
Assuming they actually
on your
follow.
hard-earned prize.
Don't start a fight.
Basically, what this comes to is don't start a fight and don't try to fight the head of Halston.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
Don't try to fight there, it's Dad.
I don't really intend to. That's like a whole thing. I've got way more important shit going on than fighting someone else's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and
I know. That's
do
just
not
what this
swing
conversation
first.
is about.
Got it. If they swing first
If
on
they
me,
cannot see
I'm
they are
okay
a-
to
If they
protect
swing
myself.
first, you are free to swing back. But
Yeah,
they
those are
must
my
swing first.
Got it. Okay.
Also, like, keep in mind that if, again, back to the lying thing, they could lie and just say you swung first if nobody saw it. So make sure that you only
Make
swing
sure you
first
are
if
in
somebody else
public
saw
areas, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they might just lie about it.
Who are you picking?
Making sure if we were able to get a
No one.
right of hospitality with Halston, which I'm hoping we do,
Oh God.
don't
Good
swing
luck,
first. Hey, good luck, yes,
Good
but
job today.
if we can make sure that no one's going to start shit while
step
we're in
forward.
Halston, I would like to make sure that.
If the ride is offered, you're pretty likely about as safe as you'd get. I've been the recipient of their hospitality.
Yes, but that's what I was saying.
David,
If
and that's
we're
the
able to
important
get
part.
it, no matter what happens, do not
Soon enough,
swing
you'll be a pro at
first.
public
They may
speaking. I know
insult
I will,
you.
because I'll cry.
They may be full of bluster. They may puff themselves up and be
You're a
close
lot
to
braver
you.
than I am.
Make him fit through that hole.
But no one's swinging first, because the first person to swing is the first one to break it. And let's be honest, I don't think anyone on their side wants to be the one to
But
break it
I'm sure they'll come round.
and to be the one to go against the word
You fell asleep in
of the head of Halston.
No, she's still available. Oh, there you are, Lefron. Hi. You should fill
But
in
that
your
also
caption because
means
I don't
we don't
remember
want
the
to swing
full
first, because
thing.
we do not want to insult the head of Halston while we're in the middle of his home.
I mean, Mr. Vignes just went down.
Yeah,
suppose,
we'll
that
be
was
down
good time,
there.
yeah.
No, worst
If
ideas.
Cillian does come looking, please.
Drink acid.
Thanks.
I get. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll,
Don't piss him off.
I'll
He's
see
awful.
In a second, I'm
An
just going to
awful person.
with them.
Shitty water come with?
Let's see.
As long as you behave.
Maybe.
I feel like that's a lot of plans here in Drosa.
Oh, keep in mind,
Shitty water top Ferrari.
it is Fort Halston. This is a large, large clan, or I forget locality. I can't remember if it's
Like
just a
victory.
singular clan or if he has multiple clans under
That
him.
taste is amazing.
There's some complexity of the politics in it, and I've never really understood it. But I believe that there are a couple of factions of things, but they all largely function underneath his rule.
Okay.
And the church has some presence, and I don't understand it.
The church I'm
younger
less
at the
worried about. If we're lucky and get a right of hospitality, even the church won't be able to do anything too openly, as we'll be a guest of Halston.
Be a guest of the
At
king.
least for a few days.
Yeah.
But, well, they left. You were here for the conversation. The fact that he is head of this clan and that clan controls other clans, or has them at least under their control in some form, that means he is strong enough to be able to maintain that position. Do not piss him off. Do not piss off the clan.
Got it. I'll probably just avoid speaking to him. Generally, I'm not great at that sort of politics side of shit. I'll just keep my distance.
In general, it's mostly going to be bluster. If we have hospitality. If not, keep awareness. Try not to swing first, but be the last one to swing.
Did you get to them already?
No, was actually gonna just mention, but they were mid-conversation about something else. Right, a hospitality of thing. I guess doesn't really matter. We haven't
I'll let you do it then.
Cool, thanks.
I'll keep finding others.
This is gonna sound really weird, so bear with me here, because me and Vespa had a very weird moment. We were just he brought me to alchemy to check some stuff out, so the whole thing, and long story short, I backlashed a first off the spell, which is fine. It's been healed. It's whatever.
Do you want? Are you looking for someone?
I had a vision because of it, I think. I saw stuff. I was a giant dude in armor in a really fiery place with a giant fire sword fighting a bunch of these like white and gold knights. And there was a guy, I don't confidently remember the description, but he was definitely from Ordo. I think I was Festus for a moment, fighting Ordo troops. He wasn't really losing, and then I kind of stopped for a moment to look at what I had to assume was the head guy. He had like a whole garb thing going on, and then I got hit, and then I kind of snapped back to the room we were in, with my hands on fire.
I mean, it's tasty, but thank you. Gave me a piece.
Oh, I thought you were just. I thought you were enticed.
Really
and
sure
you
what to
just
do
were
with that.
Well, if I must.
Neither am I. I'm unsure if that backlash, if this vision, if it is one, possibly tied to the fact you have a fire affinity.
Maybe.
A larger portion of your being is fire mana, but I don't know.
Do we have anyone?
And I have a fire affinity as well, but I have so many affinities. I don't know if it'd be safe for me to be backlashing if people
That's all. Yeah, I wanted to bring it up and also mention I don't think people should start just backlashing random spells to see if they start seeing shit. I think that's definitely off the table. Don't do that.
Were you holding any ingredients?
Nope, nothing in my hands. Just kind of.
Fair question.
Yeah, no, I didn't have anything. I think that would have been kind of the first thing.
You were in the alchemy room. I don't know.
No, fair enough.
No,
But didn't have anything in my hands.
Why? What spell were you attempting to do in the alchemy room? Like, what was the circumstance?
It was just kind of helping light something. It was only a small thing, just kind of like a, like I can grab a torch and just kind of turn it on kind of thing. And then it kind of progressed, I guess, from that. There wasn't really intent. I just kind of went to go do something, saw that, and I woke up to a backlash and my hands on fire. And I was on the floor, so. Vesper was there, luckily, to kind of just splash some water he had over me to put me out, but.
Okay. Is it just cheddar, or did you get like Gouda?
So, when you say you backlashed, you know this only because. Well, you subsequently. Like, you didn't screw up the spell. You just backlashed as a result of.
I'd be surprised if I did. I've been doing this for almost 2 years now, which I know isn't long in magic terms, but I've been pretty solid at this shit.
And she's gone.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you before I was through the door.
I can't really name the last time I've had a backlash. I've been pretty consistent with the magic stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Do you know of anyone else who's had anything similar?
Not as far as I'm aware. But,
and I doubt it's the casting of fire magic. I've been casting fire magic all morning, helping people.
I mean, it might be because of the other experiences you had.
Oh, with my prayers and I think I mentioned some of the meetings, but I prayed to Festus and the slightly warmer sort of beam of light he was giving me from the sun that helped warm me up one of the days, and then there was the slightly heavy feeling, kind of felt like a hand on my shoulder after I prayed to him one night, but that was just, like, kind of warm. That's about it.
I mean, if you want, you can go search for the message that.
It's the gods. Who knows?
Well, hopefully I don't fuck up my cat.
Yeah, just be careful. That's like a bitch. Ow. Just thought it was worth
Dinner will be ready soon.
Oh, cool.
Very well.
I understand.
Thank you.
I'll have to, I guess, think on it, see if I can recognize the face, or maybe remember what the actual guy looked like. But Definitely seems like Ordo are very much locked in on not being with us.
That's our understanding, yes.
It seems like they've already tried. Either they've already tried, they're going to try, or they are trying in this moment to fight Festus as well. So that's, you know.
Well, I suppose...
I heard mention of Festus.
That...
In regards to their current state.
Yeah, I set myself on fire, had a weird vision. Seems like Ordo are trying to beat the guy up.
With Professor
I see.
is he still going to be a part of us, or are we going to kick them out since they're a part of us?
He is still part of us.
We got other members, right?
Just because Ordo's made a choice in the matter doesn't mean that they necessarily have to follow to it. It just technically, I guess, makes them a heretic.
Me could have cooked.
He's only
He'll have choices to make.
It's just need to be careful with
No, probably better.
They're his.
getting hurt.
Same for all the other followers, I'm sure.
Existence is pointless.
But yes, our understanding is that the other three are with Arena.
That's what Shoff said, at least. He's actually gave a rather detailed idea of where most of them stand. Not just Ordo. At least, it's not immediately up to date, but
Me very offended. Me triggered.
I know one of their other targets.
Really bad lying to him.
As far as with Arena, none others have
released.
explicitly said, but Voya and Carcosa seem to be indifferent to whatever happens at the end of the day, and that they are actively trying to make and sway the opinion of Qualm, who was not for one side or the other at that time.
Well, given that there's some reason to believe Qualm is under attack, I assume that that went one way and may now be going the other.
Yeah.
But yes, as far as Voya and Carcosa are concerned, they're fine keeping their hands clean of the matter. But that could ultimately be taken as almost taking a side, because they may see it as either way they win. Entropy and death, all that.
Womp womp.
Agreed, though it is advantageous to us at least not to have active enemies.
Yeah. The only ones that they did not
Even if
mention were the Celestines of Arcadia, or Dis, I believe. So their status is unknown.
Well, I'm unsure for Arcadia. I don't believe either one will necessarily fall one way or the other. They are a bit more up to their own wills a lot of the time. No. We do have to be careful. The maiden, even if not intentionally joining a side, she does have a natural disposition to lead people towards danger, and being the largest existential danger for us, or anybody. She may not join them, but will definitely, possibly be skirting the edge.
Difficult to imagine how we could end up in more danger than we're in presently, so...
And there's an argument to be made about where the nightmare falls on account of, well, the ability for them to even interfere with people's dreams in the first place. If they took offense to that, you'd imagine they'd probably have done something about it, or at least tried to.
Took offense implies that one side or the other is more guilty of it, and I'm not sure that's true.
I don't know.
Irina was first, but the golden orb was the first we encountered.
Hmm.
Still going.
Kinda. Point's been made.
You're not gonna sit with us?
You know what happened.
I always have a hard time
Let me
with
guess.
benches.
It might have been Arena.
I
mean, I could.
don't think that was really
Possibility, it's not possible.
Possibility, but
No, we'll draw on you.
really not sure. Just also trying to make sure
I
people don't just
appreciate
start
it, I'm sorry.
backlashing and throwing out random spells in the hopes of getting weird visions as well.
I'd stay by the kitchen.
Yes.
That's my job.
Yeah, that would probably be ill-advised for most people.
Do you want to be in the pathway of Caleb, like,
Right.
dozing into
What were those points?
the French fries?
Just
I don't think he's
mentioned the vision.
Get back to
talked
Wait till
about
he smells it.
Ordo.
Any of you know where Philia is?
I think at this point we need to kind of
No.
keep an eye out. I need to think
I've seen
more
her
on
in a
if I
while,
can
but that might mean
remember
she's
who
downstairs.
That does sound good.
who the specific person in charge was in that,
I think there's some people down there.
and figure out if this was
Right.
past, present, or future.
See.
If it's yet
What
to
is this
happen,
about
if
a
they've
bird?
done it, if it's happening now, that sort
I
of
don't mean
thing.
these stairs.
Oh, you might not be
There is a bird that is hatched. I'm
That's
not
fair.
sure what else there is between the lions.
Thank
Can
you.
someone...
I always try to experiment with that.
Why
Why did we pick up a bird?
The description also seems to fit
Good.
Festus pretty well, it seems like, from most people's
Yes,
kind of
that's,
understanding,
that's
so-
how it's portrayed in mythology. Like, it's,
I was probably-
Did you take an egg from a nest?
No, it was on the ship.
Yeah, what's up?
It was just on the ship.
Over here.
There's like some recipes
bird
that
egg was just
can
on
you
the
can
ship.
get it very close to tasting like meat, but I don't
We
know those
wanted to
recipes.
ask you
My brother
something.
might.
So we took it in.
Would you be willing to teach a few... Well, actually, no. Sorry, wrong thing. He had something you wanted to ask, talk to you
I
about.
was just on the ship.
Yeah, so I'm a bit worried about my brother. I'm sure you know him. He's the tall dog.
Right at the back.
He's
On
kind
the
of a
edge of
moron usually, and I'm
fence
worried that once
thing.
he unlocks his wells, he's gonna do something stupid. And so if you see him doing something that's like obviously really dangerous and dumb, could you maybe stop him? If I'm not around.
Maybe 2 weeks ago, 3.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you.
I was almost about to ask if we could possibly do sword training together, but we already did ask someone technically, so...
Yeah, no, I'm flattered as well. I'm not great for sword training. I haven't been formally
Really?
trained in sword combat. Yeah, I know how to use a rapier. That's how I've been formally trained.
That's what I was wanting to learn.
I make this work. I fight in my own way that works for me, and I don't think really
Wow.
anyone else.
I just
Well,
Unless you
learning
guys
other
are-
people's fighting styles is always good, and I was actually looking for someone to train me in the rapier.
It's been a minute, but I could certainly try teaching you the rapier. It's just the way I fight, it doesn't really work unless you're confident you've got stamina and energy to last you basically an entire day. And you can.
I am a rabbit.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference, I think, between.
Cool. I've handled lugging around fish bales before. Would that count?
I guess it's just kind of being energetic and also pretty physically capable. I just heard people say not to pick me for
Weapon training.
weapon. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
never
it's good to
formally
have
taught.
as
I just
many
kind of do my
people
own
teaching you, I
thing.
suppose.
So it's not.
Yeah, I was mentioning about the other thing, but I accidentally mentioned that first, so I figured.
Yeah, I also
Oh, that's fair.
use a
That's what I
lot
was
of
saying.
magic in my sword play. Like a lot of magic.
Yeah,
And
you do.
Dual
You
wield.
do.
My main thing's now dual wielding swords. I get that one out, make a fire one.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's kind of. Yeah. But no,
if you
I
have the
mean,
magic,
if you need,
might as well apply it.
I'll do what I can. I'm just not, maybe not a great teacher for combat.
I'm
Maybe
all I'd
like
really
sparring
like to
partners?
know, I guess would be some basic
Sure.
thrusts and parries.
I'll,
and maybe
But you don't have to be good at teaching, but you can also be good at, being a partner for someone who wants to practice against you. So
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
that would be helpful.
It might not be a bad idea, so we have more people getting in on this, I guess, if we're going to be doing this in the mornings.
Yeah. Just to get a kind of like base understanding, how much like sword training do you have? Like, do you know how to fight?
0. I've never fought before in my single life. I've never picked up a blade.
the The reason for this one, I would say, more so teaching them how to defend themselves, not to attack. How to use a weapon, how to block with it, how to deflect.
I'll keep it.
Then you can learn how to go on attack.
I'll keep it like low key, I guess. Then.
I'll be there with you. Don't worry about it. I can help you.
The deflect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, please make sure to also eat their burgers and french fries.
Will do.
Probably before Gellert gets to the french fries.
Quiet about the fries.
You might hear.
Shitty wanted to make fries.
He's in the bar, and I don't think he can hear us from here.
He has it.
Oh, so you got a minute?
Nice plate full of that already, so
It's only a matter of time before the
Yeah, I got
smell
time.
offs down there.
I don't think
We're just kind of we can whisper to each other.
Yeah, if you want some,
I prefer if we did
nice
whisper.
fresh and before Gellert.
Grab whatever food you want. I won't stop you from grabbing something.
Did anyone go tell
Maybe?
them, or?
Graham, do you know where
That's the idea, is not telling Gellert.
Can we
Lot there.
Shitty water, could you maybe like give us a little room, maybe?
Listen, that man has a
You
giant...
can get one of the bunks if you want instead. Might be a little better. For...
Literally just go make them whenever you
Thanks.
want.
I wouldn't be able to look.
Yeah, you lead the way.
Okay.
You pick whatever.
Right, sorry, that was rude of me. Enjoy the food.
Thanks, really good. Yum.
Okay. Don't do whispers since we're in here.
Yeah.
So, a couple of things. First of all, the whole Festus thing.
Yeah, you want run down on that?
I've already been told. I'm more so concerned of the finer details. I don't think anyone had that for Luna, but I'm currently afraid something might happen to the sun. So.
Yeah, no, you fair enough. That's also my concern. I think I need to think a little more on it and maybe ask. I don't know, maybe try retracing steps, see if I can get it again, but my main concern is figuring out if this is past, present, or future. From descriptions and the way I looked and how people looked at me as I described it, I'm pretty confident I was Festus in that moment. I mean, Goliath of fiery armor, giant fire sword, taking on waves of people. I also, it wasn't me, but I killed people, which I'm still also kind of not too.
Did you have control?
Not really, but I didn't hate it, and that's another point altogether. That's me being someone else, I think. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if this has already happened or not. I couldn't really tell, but there was definitely a leader. He looked definitely to be from Ordo. He was wearing similar robes to Octavian and some of the others we've met. It's same look, same everything. Very much the thing. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna ask something real quick. That doesn't work. I'm just gonna go up into a VC. Give me 2 seconds to ask a very specific question. If this all works. Hi there. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Quick question about the little vision I had. Is it essentially just the video from the trailer for season 4?
Pretty much.
So it was the leader guy. Was it the old man? It was in the trailer. Would I know that it was him?
It actually was not. It was someone different.
Someone different. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Is there anything I can go off? Like any description, or am I just guy?
You mean like the Inquisitor, or you?
Yeah, the Inquisitor. I have a feeling I was big fireman in the armor.
They were clearly a masculine figure. They were completely donned in armor and wearing a helmet, but you know, if you run into them in the future, purely by like stance and like
poise alone, I would point them out to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. I'm out of here. Alright, I have learned it was, they were actually in full armor. They were not in a robe. They were completely covered. They had a very, I guess, masculine stance. It seemed like a guy, but they were kind of covered head to toe. I know it was Ordo. And if I see him, I think the way he stood, I've never seen anyone stand like it before. There was something very prominent about it. If we ever run into him, I'll know. But
something about the way he stood.
Yeah, I don't know. He was commanding, strong. It brought my attention to him entirely when I looked at him, and that's when they got some sort of blow on me, I think. I couldn't really tell, and the second that something hit, I jumped back and my hands were on fire.
Do you know if in this vision, was it a death you experienced, or was it maybe, I don't know, you were knocked out?
I'd be hard-pressed to think it was death. Before that, I was kind of, plainly speaking, shitting on the entire army of people. I really wasn't seeming to have much of an issue with it at all, so there was a lot of them, but none of them really seemed to be doing much. I was surrounded, but I didn't feel afraid or concerned. I was just kind of still swinging.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure if it was just a good hit, if they knocked me out, if they killed me, or Festus, but whatever they've done, the sun's still shining, so...
That it is. So, maybe it was future.
Maybe. I think my main thing I need to do now is I need to see... There's an order representative where we're going, right? Someone big there?
Riley said so.
I need to meet them. Or at least see them.
I was going to suggest the same, to be fair.
Get an idea. And it's going to be difficult, but maybe I should speak to Riley about this as well, I think, because if we can figure out if they or Octavian have any idea if they've... It was definitely the realm of Ignis. I mean, the entire place was on fire. But, like, not in a panicked, wild sense, like it was meant to be, like how trees are meant to sway in the wind, and how rivers are meant to flow, that sort of thing. It was okay. It was fine.
Right.
This is how it was expected. But I don't know what sort of things they might be planning. In my mind, it very much clears any minor doubts I might have had that maybe Ordo are just trying to not get instantly destroyed and just sort of play it out by ear, but they seem pretty adamant about sending soldiers in to go fight Festus.
Okay, so when we see this guy in Holston,
I should know.
That'll confirm whether it was
him or not.
Past, present, future.
Yeah. It could also be anyone else, really. I mean, how many representatives are there? There's a lot of those higher ups, right?
I wouldn't know.
Do you know where Riley is?
No, I didn't think they were in the bunks, but they had their conversation.
Do you reckon we could grab them and then continue the conversation? I feel like their information here would be super useful, and we might actually be able to get some sort of plan going.
Well, if you have that conversation with them, I probably wouldn't be there.
Okay.
A few other things I want to look into. But,
Fair enough.
Before any of this Riley searching goes on, something was said earlier, which... You weren't the ideal person to ask, apparently.
Okay.
But when was the last time you saw Ivian?
Maybe a day or two ago. I think he's just sick today. Why?
Do you know if he is friends or anything with Celine?
I think they've spoken maybe once or twice. I don't really know if they have a friendship.
Okay. In that case, as they were apparently seen walking off together at one point, having a conversation, could you keep an eye on Ivian?
Yeah.
A close one, closer than the rest of your team.
Okay. I'm worried about him anyway, so I've been trying to keep a close eye as much as I can help it.
With our meeting on who's playing what side, it was told to me apparently Ivian might be on that other side.
No, he's probably... I doubt it. He's probably just maybe misguided a little bit. Maybe if it is the case, maybe it's kind of like Celine, where he's just a little confused, that's all. I don't think he'd actively choose the other side. He's smarter than that. He wouldn't pick total annihilation.
In this case, let's say maybe he is on the other side. Would you be willing to deal with him? Or rather, if you were, what would you do?
To help him see sense, obviously. Bring him back to the other side, make sure he knows that what he's doing is wrong. What purpose do any of those gods serve us? They want us all dead, that's very clear. So, make sure he knows that he's on the wrong side.
And if he fails to rejoin, if he fails to see balance,
I won't fail.
you won't. But what if he does?
We'll figure something out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He'll rejoin us no matter what.
Of course, I'm not saying he is on the other side. Don't panic yourself overthinking you'll lose him. But on the chance, likely or unlikely that he is, I don't know, let's say, for example, if he were now partially responsible for the location of rifts.
We'd find a way to fix it together. That's it. No throwing him out. No nothing. He's a part of the team. He's always been a part of the team. He's a friend. He's a brother at this point. We can't. He wouldn't do something so stupid. He's smarter than that. He knows better. He has to know better.
What about on the day we were told not to have any meetings or deals with these entities that someone like Celine, who had a conversation? Should they be working with Ivian? And should Ivian see them as a trustworthy partner?
He didn't... He hasn't spoken to an orb in forever. He's kept his distance. He said he's...
Not an orb. To Celine.
I think he's just trying to help Celine any way he can, and maybe things are getting a little out of hand if that is what's happening. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll just need to sort Celine out, make them see sense. If they are considering the other side, and we'll all be okay. We have a moment of quiet, right? That's what's happening now. We can help them relax. There's no Celestines or gods in the way. Riley mentioned it. Celine too. The voices have gone quiet. They've gone silent even. There's a shot here.
Did you hear that? The last time the voices and the illnesses went down, the moon exploded.
We're in the vision of the sun. In the vision of that fight.
I don't plan on doing anything practical, but I plan on going to Malik later. I should ask you now if you want me to involve Ivian in this theoretical. I don't know anything in his case, but I'm certain on Celine's.
Don't include Ivian. Not yet. Let me see what's going on and figure it out myself. I'm sure there's just a misunderstanding that's happening, that's all.
I hope so. Though if he is on the other side, it makes a lot of things make more sense. You're aware he had one of those dreams, right? From the purple orb.
I think, yeah, no, I'm aware he's had a dream, yeah.
Did he tell you about the one of a stream? And a boat?
Sounds familiar, I think, but I'll be honest, a lot of the dream stuff, I get confused. There's a lot of it, and everyone's dreams are all weird and different, and they're kind of, but also merged. So maybe, I don't know. I'm not great at this kind of thing.
Well, if he references anything from that, he mentions anything about a gondola or a stream of some sorts, and he gives you any information, come ask me. I can try to confirm or deny. Ask Riley too. Celine was also in that dream though. And as far as I'm aware, Riley isn't on the other side.
Okay.
And neither am I.
I'd hope we're all not, to be honest.
Well, we can only hope.
Considering I just...
It's easy to say you're not on the other side. It's hard to prove you are or aren't.
Well, in my case, I hope at the very least, my loud declarations of claiming I'm gonna kill them in front of everyone kinda, you know, doesn't put me at risk of people assuming I'm on that other side.
Which is why I've spoken to you about it. I don't suspect you to be joining the other side, even if it meant the greatest fight of your life. Or the biggest meal of your life.
They're the enemy and they're always going to be the enemy. Simple as.
Mm-hmm.
Burns hurt.
Try to... Well, you should know.
Yeah.
Don't hold anything too tightly.
That's the idea. It's been a while since I've actually backlashed anything or really burnt myself, so... Bizarre feeling.
Maybe it was intentional.
Maybe.
Or planned. Maybe Festus wanted to show you something.
Maybe, who knows. At the very least, it's kind of humbling.
Well, when you're holding hands, don't squeeze too tight.
Sure. I'll let you know if I find
Don't
anything
forget
else.
your meal.
Oh, yeah, and I'll say if I find anything else out about the visions. I don't intend on just backlashing now every, like, other day to figure it out, though, obviously. So.
Should imagine you would.
Yeah.
Try not to stress about the Ivan thing. Think of it more as a question than evidence. I'm not saying anything is what it is. It's just me trying to find out what that is.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Enjoy your meal.
Sure.
Don't burn your hands again.
Killed my appetite.
What's this?
Hunters?
10, 20 minutes at most? Yeah.
Thing now.
Why are you guys just... Why are you sitting like that?
It's story time. Tell them a story.
Me? That was so
No.
weird. Oh.
Just
I don't know.
no?
She sat behind me.
I don't want to get tied up.
I think she
I
hides
wasn't
from
going
us.
to...
What? What?
Huh?
Like tied up.
We knew.
I'm just saying, if you're like looking for something to tie up, I'd rather somebody be in front of you so you take them first. Not even
No,
me,
I was
Rose.
making a joke, but that was not serious.
We're not doing it.
You bad.
Well, let me
No,
just finish
it's
training.
not-
No, that's not
Keep this
happening.
Public. You're not even me bad enough to do this in public.
I have fun with yours. People concern me, Luca.
Captain.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know about the shield
This
generator
organization attracts a lot of,
I know we
that we
made
made?
them. I know that we put them down.
Okay.
I know we help people with them.
They are a deviant. You cannot say not.
Yeah, we have one ready to go
Talking about secrets
in
and
the
they
tech lab.
reported that they like to get
Yeah.
I remember. We
So the plan was we are going to we're going to land in Houston. This was the original skeleton of the plan. We're going to land in Houston if we can and need to. We're going to put it as in the middle of the city as we can to give them cover while they evacuate.
just kind of outed that
So
from themselves.
Fine.
we also planned originally not to tell the authority about this in Houston in case they might be more opposed to the idea. Barrett is kind of the one to talk to about that whole part. I'm going to leave most of the negotiating up to them. I told the Chancellor he knows. There are people on board who want to do this, whether or not we do, so I figured I might as well assist them. And also, it's probably one of the only things we can do in the face of this Leviathan.
Not so good.
Unless you have an ability to summon the sun and burn
for a second, but okay.
half of Joseph to death.
I wish. Gonna need a bigger steering wheel.
Good job shaping up, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
We were like the...
Yeah.
No one took us seriously.
Yeah.
Long story short, I'll explain another time in full detail.
Really
Weird
proud how
thing
far they've
happened
come.
and I had a vision.
Says you.
I was Festus for a little bit.
Oh,
I was
yeah?
fighting members of Ordo.
Yeah.
What, and you're not?
You were looking for Ray there in medical, but they're doing something, so give them a second.
Okay, I'll give him some time. I'm in no rush, to be fair, so thanks.
You got stuck under the bed.
I was fighting them. There was a whole army
I was one time.
surrounding me. I was giant, clad in
It was one time.
fiery armor with
You should have seen
a
him
fire
behind
sword.
it.
Not like my one that I make, but like proper blade, like this, but covered in flame, like made of it, like clean,
Yeah.
well done, masterful sort of stuff.
I would.
I was
Okay.
fighting, cutting through people. I killed people, which was still something I'm dealing with. But it wasn't me, so I can't. Sorry.
Fine.
And I saw a member of what I believe to be pretty confidently Ordo. I didn't see a face, but the garb, the armor he was wearing, it's the same white, black, and gold colors that Ordo have all worn. I think that's a symbol
so I get it.
as well that represented Ordo. The knights, all of them had the same
I
stuff.
wasn't allowed to be picky.
Still one of my proudest.
I didn't see a face, but
Broccoli.
there's a member of Ordo in where we're going, right? That city. One of them
I can still
works
taste
there.
it, even after all these years.
I have to meet that man.
All these years.
The way the person stood in the vision, it was so them. It was such an individual pose.
Do you think he was standing there?
I don't know if it's
Okay.
the one in Halson. I don't know how many of them there
Remember
are.
when Nico and
But I know for a fact, if I saw the person, if I see this person,
the arena
myself,
got us all in trouble.
even though I didn't see their face, I will know it's them. And I'm currently trying to figure out if this vision is past, present, or future, because the end of it was one of them getting a cheap shot on me as I stopped to look at this man, and I can't tell if it was just a hit, if Festus was knocked out, or if he was killed. And if it is the future,
They got better after that, so.
Oh yeah, right.
what if the sun dies out?
Talk to Jackson and Ren, how their supplies are doing for
Yeah.
Aphotech Division.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I need to see the Ordo people if I can help it. So I need to find Riley and talk to them, but...
Sorry.
yeah, so I was Festus.
It would make sense to strike the sun as the main target.
And if it's any
Okay.
doubts in anyone's mind, I
Is-
think this
is-
should prove that
Is he
Ordo
a
are-
follower of Scorn? Do you know? We should be careful about who we're addressing.
Riley or the person I was fighting?
Digging holes to the void.
Did you get an inkling that it could have been a follower of a specific one? You just knew he was Order
I don't know it
faction.
well enough to guess.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I've not got a clue.
We should be careful because one of them joined Arena's side recently, and we need to know if that is one of his followers or a different one. Okay. Was it Hefta? I forget. I should ask whoever was in touch with it. Where'd Barrett go? I just heard him. Baron needs this note. I'm gonna give it to him. Okay, thanks.
There was some good meat out there.
If you need to call me, obviously.
Appreciate it, Jackson.
Jackson, you been...
Always had
No,
fresh
I-
food.
Go.
Also, is that just training?
That's kind
Is that just training?
Yeah, we're just sparring.
Just a second. Okay. I was gonna say, if that's training, you should just run at her and holding the sword out, because it's basically the same as one of the big dudes rushing you.
Huh?
Well, like, I'm not supposed to take hits from the big dudes. I usually... That's the Fucking point, is roll? it's training Okay. for you to actually move out the way, or if you need to...
I found blowing him
Get
up
around
works
it.
quite well.
Yeah. Yep.
But I guess that kind of requires you to have a explosion spell, huh?
One day, are we just gonna sit on the battlefield and you're just gonna look out and just go, explosion, and we're just gonna see a massive blast?
Maybe one day. I mean...
Maybe one day.
I think I'm getting pretty close to the 4th circle. Could do with maybe one more spell just to make sure I'm good enough for it. But what to do?
Then you could... Do
kind
you
of
think
that
you
same
could pull off
impact.
what Bombadil did? And just throw bombs?
I guess. I mean, I can
That
kind of
does
do
sound
that
effective,
with my
yeah.
hands already. Just kind of...
Yeah. Why did Bombadil have so many bombs?
He liked bombs.
That's a really good question.
I remember during the war games, he was just throwing them at people.
Do you think his real name really is Bombadil? Or do you think that's like a pseudonym?
On all the books, so I'm assuming. And he had to change. He took under Mordred's name after we got after we left the school.
Oh. He did do that. That's weird.
As far as I was told, he wasn't
Actually, how
prime.
did he know
so...
that he could have made a bomb to blow up? Like, do you think he just already had plans for one of those, or did you think he's just smart enough to figure that one out just on the point?
Who knows? You're talking about the Kenvale explosion, right?
Yeah.
Probably just knew how, I imagine. I mean, you know. Kind of learn how to do all the powerful shit. Doesn't mean you use it all the time, right? I mean, it's not like you gotta throw super bombs at everything all the time. There's kind of a time and a place for different kinds of levels of magic. Or bombs.
I don't know. I miss Mordred though.
Miss him too. Don't miss the lessons though. Oh man.
I kind of miss the lessons.
Used to fry my
Speaking of
brain.
those people that couldn't read, by the way, Solus was one of them. So don't feel too bad if you can't. I'm sure you can. I'm just.
Oh, you told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
I'm getting better though, you know, I'm getting there. I know up to G now in the alphabet, so you know.
Nice.
What sound does it make?
What? G? Is that...
That was
G?
close.
What? What do you mean, what sound does it make?
I guess.
What do you... what?
Let's start with a normal word like good.
Good. Okay. Well,
what does it start with?
G.
Yes. Now how do you pronounce it?
G? I don't
No,
follow.
How do you good? G.
Guh. What? Guh? Well, what? Okay.
Good. Like how are you saying good? Good starts with G, so g.
Yeah. Guh.
Yeah, there you go. Like goat.
What?
Or got.
Oh. Uh-huh.
It's okay, take your time.
I'm not sure exactly what she is. I know that's it. I'll spread the word for you.
Better hurry though, because the quiz is tonight.
Huh? Quiz?
Yeah.
Is it a quiz?
Quiz. Are we making a quiz for this? I can.
I guess that's fair. I know it was a quiz. I didn't get time to, like, practice.
I'm just playing with you, Solus.
Don't mess with me like that,
Could just
man.
start speaking Elvish to him.
Yeah, make the quiz, but it's all in Elvish.
Yeah. I could just start speaking to him in Elvish and just make him think he's insane. Oh, that's crazy.
There's a mean streak in you. When it comes out, it's ugly.
I don't think it's that mean.
Pretty mean.
Actually, what is the meanest thing I've done to you? Besides not helping, I watched that. Wait, was it you and who was it that was getting kicked in the balls on campus that one time? Because it was nil. So about that.
Yeah, that was
You were part of that?
I don't know. I was involved with a lot of things in nil. He tried to kiss me once as I held him because he thought he was dying from a bee sting. There was also one time we had this big, like, group spa thing, and I uppercutted him so hard, his head, like, sort of slightly disconnected from his body as he fell over, and, like, he didn't get back up for a concerning amount of time.
Oh, that reminds me. Who did that to? Was it Yiku Yiko who did it to somebody, or was it happened to Yiko where someone hit them with a mace so hard that they just kind of went?
I think Ulysses did that to Yiko.
Yeah.
Man. Poor guy.
Just so you're
You're not
aware,
telling
with
people I'm trying to blow
spars,
up
we
the ship
normally.
again, right?
What?
Are you?
What?
Wait, again?
Wait,
Because it took over
are
my
you?
star medal. I was working on stuff. No?
I didn't tell. I didn't.
Wait, is that why you had the star medal in your room?
I didn't say anything.
Are you trying to blow up the
Like,
ship
why would they
again?
blow up the ship or on the ship?
Yeah, I know. So why would I think you're blowing up the ship?
I don't know. You're the one like, questioning me on top deck.
Well, yeah, you climbed outside of the
somebody said
hull and
something.
you were hooked onto the side and like looking at the engine. So I was like, "Hey, is everything cool with the engine?" And then you said, "I'm not aiming at the engine." And I said, "I didn't ask if you were aiming at the engine." Wait, why would you say that? And then you got mad and walked off.
Whoa!
See ya.
Wow.
Methinks
When did this happen?
She's upset. She lost a flirting contest to a Ferrari earlier, so don't.
A flooding contest?
With a Ferrari?
Me won.
She
Me was cringe.
lost.
And Riz.
She lost like immediately. Like she didn't even
He
get a
feeds you.
rebuttal. She's really upset about it.
I don't really like
Big
fruits.
or very
Were they
much.
flooding with each other or like at one person?
That was the goal.
Are they
but
guilt
lost
tripping people
immediately.
now?
Why were they
I guess.
flooding?
What guilt trip? New power?
Because
They
they didn't
challenged
want
sisters
us to
to
fight
fight like
Ferrari in physical combat.
New power guilt trip?
They lost.
all
They die on deck.
Delicious.
Sister win.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
take
care
all your
anymore.
power. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. We have no powers now.
No power!
I tried.
How dare! Witch! Witch!
We still have power.
How dare! Took my power! Sister! Took all my power! No, me test, me power not
I guess
taken.
it's okay.
Me test, me power not taken. Manual breathing. Dry eyes.
old breathing?
Warm face. You feel hair touching ears.
Yeah, my hair's always touching my
Toe
ears.
wiggle. Oh, makes
Can't
sense.
you just feel your
Wait
tail
a minute.
moving?
Feel tail moving. Feel temperature of room.
I don't like this.
Think of handhold.
Feel every whisker moving.
have power.
Think of
No.
handhold.
You wanna
No. Ah.
you wanna know what the most ultimate power is?
Oh yes.
Imagine Murtesh washing your hands with his hands.
Oh my god.
You very evil. Power, great power, great responsibility.
He
No.
did that to me
Face
once.
matches. Face matches hair.
I haven't been the same since.
Be sorry for you trauma.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Quiet game, you first.
Oh. Horrible experience. Why are we here just to suffer?
Uh-oh. I think that one's really gonna do it.
Me continues to create chaos. Me don't want to think this. Me don't want to think this.
Me win.
Have you ever thought that
You
you
just
just
lost. You
doesn't
just
matter
lost.
and you shouldn't think about it?
You're supposed to be quiet. You start, and then you gotta
here.
get the rules.
You
So
said
why does it
quiet
matter?
game. You said first.
Yes.
You first.
Well, if you're here,
You be quiet
and
first.
You have food, you have warmth. Does it
Why
really
me
matter?
first?
It is
Jack?
imperative that you discuss
Do
the plan with Rayleigh before you go and talk to any follower. They have just told me to do that.
Rosewood and
Preferably tonight.
Cheek matches.
Sounds like, yeah, top deck. I think they're with
Cheek
a
matches
friend,
hair
but
sometimes.
Does it seem like
They-
they're having an important
I think they-
conversation? Okay, drag him away because I didn't want to like.
Yep.
Last I had there
They
in
could just
medical, so I
be
was gonna wait for
catching
them
up.
to walk through. But right,
Are we
I'll go.
I think you should do it.
Find
Yeah.
them real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
There's nothing on
Appreciate
my
it.
face.
Yeah, I thought
But
they
we
were
were
in medical
trying
from what I was told, so I was expecting
God's
them to look
mad.
up.
Maybe we're not the good guys.
Oh no.
No.
No, I'm pretty
God's
convinced I'm a good guy,
actually
but you know.
often.
You see it too, Jackson?
It's pretty bad.
Actually, if you want.
Hello? Sorry.
Oh, my sorry. I didn't want to like. I just didn't want to like go upstairs. Sorry, my bad. Where are you?
gotten that late.
Yeah. Solus, one more thing.
Hey.
Riley was looking for you. They're just over there, but if they mention anything regarding order or anything like that, I'd appreciate it if you'd let me know.
No worries.
Okay, thank you.
Go.
Compared to what could have happened.
Yeah.
Yo!
Bucks.
Is it a bad time? I can.
Hey.
Hi.
I heard about the vision. Don't
Yeah.
talk to Order members about it. Just at least the ones not in Rosewood.
Feel like I should talk to
There's
you
reasons as to why.
about it. Just get an idea of some things, maybe. Is it a bad time? Am I
Yeah.
am I interrupting?
Did you want to? You can find me later if you'd want.
Oh,
I'll
long
be
story. I'll
around,
explain
yeah.
later. I had a weird vision.
Well,
Burnt my hands.
Oh.
It's cool. They're healed.
Okay.
Kind of tingly. Don't feel great. But
I'm taking you later though.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Right, let's talk.
Your what later?
It's taking. We're gonna have some time together.
Take it. Okay.
I have no idea if this room being used.
Solus. Don't think about
Ooh,
it.
okay.
Your version of hanging out with.
Careful, it might burn your head. It might burn your cranium.
I don't know what you're about.
Okay.
We're not holding hands.
Private thing?
Oh, there's a talk going on in there.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
will
fucking
private
thank
that.
you.
I'll
Got it right already. That's how you know it's your
Yeah.
work.
Okay.
Let's just go talk in your dorm. How about that?
Sounds good.
Shouldn't take too long.
Unless I'm interrupting with a story.
No, we just finished it.
No. Do you know about the Solus thing?
Oh,
What exactly? The quietness?
No.
Talk of the town today.
Yep. You're good now. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're the one who had the fucking epiphany.
I know. Set yourself on fire. And everyone wants to talk about you.
Okay.
Okay.
You mind if I have a sit down?
Yeah, go for it. Go crazy. Get comfy. So, take this off.
I've been told of the basics.
That's good.
Down, I should say.
Then you probably know the main gist. I could probably get into more specifics though, because
Yes.
was, plainly speaking, I was Festus for about a minute there. So weird times. So
Any guards, like, do they all look the same?
yeah, matching suits of armor, all the exact same color schemes I've seen on Octavian. I've seen on the old guy that showed up in Kaba. The whole thing. I'm
Secondo.
pretty confident it was Ordo, in one way or another.
Okay.
And then there was a lot of them. They were kind of surrounding me. I wasn't having too much trouble necessarily. Felt a bit unfair almost, but I was also a giant Goliath fire knight with a giant fire sword to boot. That's like
Sounds about right for Festus.
maybe a bit bigger than this room the sword was. And me myself, I was
Bloody hell.
I was told it's crazy.
You were tall as fuck.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit.
Everything also was on fire around me, but it was like it was weird. It was like kind of like except like calm. I don't say calm fire, but like it wasn't a oh shit, everything's on fire. It's everything's on fire. Like it's meant to be. Like how when you see a tree
Plain.
and like the,
I
the
get you, I
wind
get you what you
like
mean.
brushes it. Yeah. I was fighting all these soldiers. I killed some of them. Slightly not feeling great about that personally, but also wasn't me. This weird dilemma thing of my morals. Anyway,
You were seeing it through his eyes.
yeah, it just didn't. I didn't feel really anything about it, but then I came out and thought of it. Sorry. So I saw a leader, a very, very clearly defined leader. The guy kind of like standing a little bit back. A lot of armor. I couldn't make out a face, but there was definitely something about the way he stood. He was, I want to say, a man, or very masculine, well built, strong, I imagine. Not like some, I doubt it was, I can't imagine it was that old guy that showed up in Kaba. He seemed kind of...
Secondo.
You think you know who it is? Secondo?
No, that's the Inquisitor that we met in...
Sorry, right. Okay, so that's Secondo. I don't
the
think
old
it's
man.
Yeah, don't think it's the old man. I couldn't give you much of a description because I imagine it's a whole suit of armor, and I can't imagine he walks around fully plated up the entire time. I don't think many people do. Can't imagine it's comfortable, but I know that...
Sometimes they do.
Yeah, maybe a public display, but I know for a fact, even without armor, if I saw him in person, I would know it's him. I would be confident I know who that guy is. I would just need to see them. It was something about the way they stood and like kind of held themselves. It was so...
How? How did they stand? How did they...
Powerful. They were confident, strong. They knew they were there for a reason. I can't imagine. They didn't seem very standoffish. They were standing with pride almost. I just know that...
Did they have any... You said that there was a leader. Could you tell if it was an Inquisitor or not? Or no?
I don't really know Ordo that well to guess. I've got to assume it was. Maybe an Inquisitor. The rest would just seem like normal soldiers, maybe not anyone of higher rankings. They all had the same sort of garb, armor. So, can't imagine any of them particularly different or high rank, but he had something different. His outfit, his appearance was new.
Okay.
How many Inquisitors are there? Are there a lot? Are there like a fuck ton of these guys? Or is there...
In the plane, and within the Church of Ordo, there are 10 Inquisitors.
10.
All Inquisitors have the name Demicus, I think, as their surnames.
Okay.
And their first names are changed. Like Octavian, for example, is number 8 because he is 8 in the line.
Okay.
Secondo is 2nd. Quintus is 5. Damn. Quintus is the one from A6.
Right, okay. Okay. We're coming across one. Do you know who's in, the play? I keep forgetting its name.
It is an Archbishop.
It's an Archbishop, not, Inquisitor.
Not an Inquisitor. Archbishops are higher. They are the 2nd highest in the ranks of Ordo. That is why I am suggesting, and why I've been telling people, to not talk about the vision.
No. Yeah,
because if people
enough.
talk about the vision, they will most likely have a problem with that. And I don't want to make risks here, because whilst we have an Inquisitor on our side, with
it's
Octavian,
only 1 of 10.
It's 1 Inquisitor out of 10.
Yeah.
Secondo cannot be trusted. That is something I should really tell you to keep quiet on. He's not to be trusted. If you do see him, keep your guards up.
Got it. Okay.
I have my beliefs that he could be working with a Renner.
Okay. I'd be inclined to agree. I can't speak on all of Ordo. Clearly, not all of Ordo and that entire thing, because you're here and you're helping. So clearly, not all of them, but in my mind, this vision at least cements the fact that some of them are.
Some of them have been corrupted. Some of them. Oh yeah, no, there are people against us, regardless. Octavian is very much on Rosewood's side, so we have them as well. Elmer as well, so 3 out of the possible thousands of Ordo members there would be. It is why I'm telling people to be careful with Ordo. they can say as much shit as they want about it, and I'm fine with that. I don't give a flying fuck of what you say about them. But you have to be careful about what you say around them, because they will take that and they will run a mile with it. And they will... How do I put it? Me and Barrett were talking before.
Right.
Scorn is the executioner.
Okay.
He has been known the person to wield the executions to pass out judgment. You know the whole saying of, like, you need a judge, jury, and executioner for a trial?
Yeah.
What do you do when you get rid of the executioner? The evidence could be tampered with. The jury can be falsely led astray, and the judge can lie and can give you a guilty statement immediately without even giving you a trial.
Yeah.
And they can't do anything about it because they don't have the executioner to execute the plan.
And things can change, yeah. You can't keep anything solid, go through. Right, okay.
Yeah.
A favor, then, from you, if this is possible. I know this is going to be difficult. Anytime we go anywhere near Ordo, people with Ordo, anything to do with it, can you try and get me within at least eye shot of the people we see? I need to at least see them once, standing. And I should be able to tell who's who. Because I don't know if what I've seen is past, present, or future. I'm really hoping it's future and we have a chance to maybe change it. As far as I can tell, because the problem is, I've been asked this, I don't know, because the ended with me getting hit. I know that much. But I can't tell if it was just someone getting a cheap shot on me because my attention was drawn. I can't tell if I was knocked out or killed. And if I'm killed, then... Well, we'll see what happens when you lose one Celestine. And losing Festus, well...
Losing Festus would be a massive blow to everything.
And my magic would be basically useless. The sun would... It's not worth thinking
They
about.
won't go for Festus yet. They've got other people to fry first. So...
As far as I can tell from that, Festus is also
Gaia.
strong. He'll put up with too much of a fight.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They have allies right now. Once you take all the allies out, you're on your own. So Festus is probably going to be left to last. Or to one of the last remaining. Okay. I'm thinking. I will do what I can.
Okay.
What I'm going to say right now, and I do not want this being discussed, because this is something that I am doing and I am planning when we get to Halston.
Okay.
This is not to be discussed with anyone.
Doesn't leave the
I've
room.
only told a couple of people. I've told Luca, and I've told the captain and all that. Sorry, Malik. Sorry, Malik, Actaris, and Octavian.
Okay.
When we get to Halston, I will technically be working or attempting to work under the Archbishop, not Rosewood.
Got it.
This is not for my own gain, but this is for Rosewood's benefit. To ensure that we can get information to see if they are actually planning to attack us when we least expect it. Or any sort of information that would be good for us, to help benefit us in the fight.
Okay. And acting as some kind of double agent.
As of right now, I know there are going to be lots of risks involved. They could find out, and I could be beaten to an absolute pulp, like what happened in Kaba. I could be executed technically for my crimes because I am going against the church. I am committing heresy here.
You certain you want to go through with it?
No one else will. And I want to find out what happened to the gods. I want to find out what happened to my god and why he's betrayed me.
Okay.
Because after Hillston, I'll be making Order right again. Bringing it back to the ways it was supposed to be. With the balance.
If shit goes south, let me know.
Of course.
Give me a cloak and all of a sudden I'm not affiliated with Rosewood. I've got no connections, no family to endanger. And I am a piece of shit on the battlefield. I can cause a
I know,
scene.
I've seen you fight. You are one nasty little fighter.
And besides, now that I've, I guess, been Festus, there's no way I can be content with the level of strength I'm at now. My flames are hot, but not
Just got to
nearly
get
hot
better.
enough. I feel like I've
Hey,
experienced
it just takes
the
time,
peak
you
of
know? It
strength.
takes time to get hotter.
Well, I'm not content being at that level I was in that vision either. I'm gonna keep training and I'm gonna surpass Festus himself.
Hey, look, you never know, he might need like a little disciple.
Maybe. I'd feel bad taking it from Isaiah, but with everything that's going on, maybe Festus isn't being too picky right now.
Oh, definitely not.
I'm gonna keep trying to reach out to him. Even though the path seemed blocked off and everything, I had a vision that I can only assume could have been him, could have been Arena, could have been Drudona, who knows. I can't imagine I just magically imagined that entire scenario so vividly. And I
There's no way.
backlashed and burned my hands, and I don't backlash. I'm pretty good at this fire stuff.
I've heard.
So, if I see anything else in the future, especially considering how this has gone, I'll let you know. Especially if Ordo is seen there again in any shape or form. Good or bad, I will tell you every detail I can find. As long as I can see...
I believe that... I just remembered the Archbishop's name. I think his name's Halford.
Halford.
I think that's what was mentioned to me. Archbishop Halford. You need to address him by that.
Archbishop Halford. I don't need to be necessarily close or converse with them, I just need to see them.
Actually, did the leader have anything like of, you know, items on him or anything?
I might have to sleep on it to get some more specifics like that, but oh wait, you've got like a painting of your like family, right? So that's like, oh shit. Okay, we're going to a place where Ordo has stuff. Would it be weird if, or would it be like just really weird? Would they possibly have a painting of all the Inquisitors anywhere? Like a group picture of sorts to show the power of Ordo all in one.
Your best bet for that would be Octavian. Octavian knows all his brothers and sisters. He considers them his brothers and sisters, so he would know what they look like. I do know what Inquintus looks like as well, so if that gives you any help.
Okay,
I've seen his armor and all that, so...
Yeah,
but
maybe
I don't think it would have been him.
Okay, is Octavian gonna be mad if I tried telling him that maybe one of his Inquisitors is very directly trying to be the enemy and attempting to kill?
No.
Okay.
Because we've spoke about this, and again, this does not leave the room, does not leave you. If I find out that you have told somebody, I will come get you. We have spoken about it. Octavian is actually planning on disappearing from Rosewood for a little bit to track down the other Inquisitors to see which ones are on our side and which ones are not and considered a threat. What he is doing is committing heresy as well.
see.
But he's doing it for the sake of Rosewood because he knows that Rosewood is doing what they can.
Right.
Trust him.
Okay. I'll have to talk to him then. See if he has any pictures or anything, because who knows? I
He
might
can
even be
do
able to
descriptions.
tell. That
So,
might be a start. Okay.
Hmm.
Because if I can tell him as well, we can work together on it, and if he can then go out and find out more and figure out if it's something that's already happened or if it's something we can stop. Because if we can stop this, not only do we stop possibly the fucking sun exploding, is what I can only imagine if that goes the way that Ordo want it to. And maybe it helps convince Festus to maybe, I don't know, be more active, do something alongside us. Give me a cool spell, I don't fucking know.
I want to believe that the gods are doing what they can. And I really do want to believe that my god has done no wrong, but I know he has. He has literally betrayed my trust and everything that they've stood for. And from what I know, it seems that Renna had planned this for a while. At least taking over Ordo. I had a dream with her once, and she mentioned how they were old-fashioned in their ways, and that she would soon fix that. Look what happened.
I'm...
Food for thought.
Yeah.
You know?
It's gonna be tough on you, on everyone to do with Ordo, but gotta say, I'm real impressed of how you're doing it. Can't imagine what it's like, that sort of thing, the past you have with that. I mean, the things you must have been through to get to this point, I can't even begin to imagine. I wasn't even a fucking soldier until Rosewood. I was a childminder for 10 years, basically. And here you are, stuck, facing what was your life forever, basically. I'm assuming, right? Since the day you were born, you've been a part of Ordo?
Not exactly. When I was around about 9, my parents gave me the choice of which church I wanted to join, what I wanted to do in life, and they stood behind me throughout it all. What they didn't know was the abuse that happened there. I don't consider the church a good place. They treated me bad. Not because of me, choosing the church as theirs, but because I'm a Drakshar, so... They don't like Drakshars.
Yeah.
Quintus, the Inquisitor, was really the only one who interacted with me. I've been in that place for around about 10 or so years.
Yeah.
It is also how I gained my sickness. And they call me Are Huna, Elvish for Divine Curse. And I have to use that every time I'm in church. A lot of abuse happened. I will not sugarcoat it. I picked dead bodies up on my own for weeks when I was a teenager. I would go out for weeks camping and tagging dead bodies to show where they were, where to get them, go home. That's what I did for a lot of my years. Ordo are not the nice people. Depends though who you talk to.
Right, we can never assume an entire group's bad. Brings about the murder of innocents.
Indeed, it does.
But
it's
here
why
nor
I
there-
won't outright say that Ordo is bad. There are good people in there. Quintus, whilst it was his job, he still treated me like a person. Most times.
Right.
Half the time. Correct that?
Well, I think hearing that goes to prove more than anything of how strong you are and how strong you've become, right? After all of that, here you are, standing. I think a lot of people wouldn't be willing to try and fight back at this point. They'd accept it as their life and live with it. Hell, I think most people probably would have turned back to Ordo and left Rosewood, but here you are standing willing to fight back against what is quite, I mean, you know, my naive view, I guess, quite possibly one of the most evil fucking things that we've got in any lifetime at the moment. But the fact that you're here, sure, they might have called you a divine curse, but all the shit you've done for Rosewood, the healing, the fighting alongside us, the putting yourself in harm's way for even just a chance at information, I'd consider you more like a divine blessing. Gift from the gods. Something that we couldn't live without.
I appreciate that, Solus. I really do.
I probably shouldn't keep you much longer, right? You're gonna go hang out with, you know.
I mean, don't you have to hang out with Philia too?
Okay, alright, I see how it is. Alright. Well, I mean, two can play at that game, but listen, I'll be honest, it's been, you see, you saying that confirms some things for me. You know, at this point, I can kind of comfortably say, okay, well, I mean, I say that, but, like, it's, you know,
Go on, you can comfortably say what? Go on.
Well, I mean, it's been, I mean, you tell me that so I can share. It's been, like, a year, me and Philia doing, like, you know, hanging out, and being together, so.
Yeah, just hanging out, just
okay,
chilling,
yeah,
you know?
okay, we're
like...
a thing, okay, I love her, alright, fucking, alright, whatever, just whatever, fucking, okay, point is, though.
Oh my god, you finally.
It turns on you because you're comparing me and Philia, who have been dating for almost a year, to you and a certain someone.
Right, I see. Okay.
So you and you two, it's kind of like that, huh?
No, it's not.
Ah, come on, you can tell me. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
There's nothing there, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I mean, you do divine stuff, right? Isn't, like, love a good thing for that? Isn't it kind of, like, empowering for that sort of thing?
Yes.
Helps me with my fire magic. I've gotten way better at it ever since I confessed that stuff, so, like, you know. What?
Oh my god.
I'm being honest!
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
I was waiting for him. Apologies.
My bad.
Well,
I was just about to head to bed and then I saw two people around my door, so I thought something was wrong.
Sorry, I was waiting for him.
I'm not here to block. I was just having a conversation.
No problem.
You talk about something?
Well,
I
Captain?
had
Good night.
possible
I hope all's
vision
well.
and
Rest well.
wish to be a part of the
thank you.
Don't give up
30 someone
on, you
that's
know.
following after you.
I won't. Maybe sometime soon, can you teach me how to make a flame in my hand so I can help light Helma's cigarettes?
Sure, I can give it a go. It might be a little bit harder if you haven't got an affinity, but do you have an affinity?
I don't. Not any.
Might be a little harder to do then, but...
That's fine. You helped me learn a shroud. How hard is it to make a flame in my hand?
I guess, yeah, that's a fair point. Shouldn't be too hard to do.
I mean, the way how it is, you can fuck up 2 times and then it's gonna be complicated.
That's a good point.
Gotta
be real careful with it. I've got almost 2 years of experience, which I know isn't a lot, but also the island we're on is something magically imbued, so a lot of people think that's why it was easier for us to learn magic. Anyway, I've got an affinity. I can do fire stuff
You're
easy.
just the strongest.
Nah, not yet. I mean, I had that vision thing after all. I know what the strongest is like. I've kind of felt that power now. It's weird.
It's good that you're able to at least get a connection. That it seems whatever that feeling was today wasn't
completely cut off, I guess.
Yeah.
So keep trying. Keep praying. I think eventually it will break through.
I will. Thank you.
No worries.
Good night, you too.
Good night, sir.
Will do.
I'll
I have
hopefully
two
be
big
able to
guards
talk.
guarding my door now.
Apologies, I have to guard down below tonight, not up here.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be the however many people tried to talk to you about your vision today. The
cool.
number above that one.
It's fine. A lot of people
just
have.
heard that you
and
saw
happy to
from
share some-
Festus's eyes. Is that genuine?
As far as I can tell, I was giant in a full golden-ish bright plate flaming armor with a fucking fire sword that was maybe just below these lights in height. It was. I don't think I would have.
Bigger.
I don't think I would have fit in here standing if I were him.
I
basically.
believe it. In fighting the followers of Order.
As far as I could tell, it's difficult. I'm not.
Anything else notable?
There was one figure, a leader of sorts in the back. I didn't get a face, but the way he stood, he presented himself. If I see him in person, I'll know it's him, basically. If I ever see him again, I'll be able to tell. My current concern is I'm trying to figure out if this vision, this sort of thing I've seen, is past, present, or future. Because I had no way of knowing. And the concern is that it ended with someone getting a cheap shot of me while I was staring at this guy who was in the back, sending all these soldiers in to basically go die at my hand. And I'm not sure if it was just a cheap shot and I continued fighting, or if I got knocked out, or if that even killed me. It just brought me back to the room I was in, and my hands were on fire, so.
Understood, sir.
It's, still a little painful, but I got him healed. It's best to keep it on the low, especially going forward with the, where we're going.
I don't know. I give warning that a lot of people already know.
That's fine. I think I want people to know what I've seen at the very least, but I hope people know to keep it quiet. I've also at least asked that if there are people of Ordo that show up, grab me so I can at least see them, so I can try and identify to see. Because if I know who that person was in the armor, that might give us some more information as to whether or not they've done anything yet, or what we can do to possibly stop it in the future. Because if they're doing what happened on the moon to Festus in that realm, the sun going out, the moon blowing up's bad, don't get me wrong, but the sun going out? I don't know what we do from that.
Sir.
But, yeah, I can try to give a detailed report at some point. I'll have to have someone write it down for me, but if need be, I can ask someone to scribe a whole thing.
Tomorrow, whenever you're free, just tell me and I'll write it all down for them, for anyone.
I don't want this to be some super secretive sort of thing, and then people find out and then assume the worst, and this whole, talk of whispers goes around again like things have before. I need people to know that I've seen this, and either he has been, is, or is going to be, the fact that Festus could be in danger.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah.
Doing the vision. Anything specific about location?
If I had to guess, I think it was in his own realm. Everything was on fire, but it wasn't a panicked flame, which is weird to say, but nothing felt like it shouldn't have been on fire. Kind of like how you expect wind to blow through the trees, how you expect clouds to slowly move through the sky, how a river to flow. It was like that. Just felt right. So I had to guess they're traveling between realms. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Man. I'm gonna have to sleep this off though. Got healed, but it's hard to grab stuff properly, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Well, also, sir, whenever we hit ground, I may need your assistance with having someone around if I test a spell and accidentally backlash. Trying to learn something completely new, and it's terrifying.
Fair enough. I'm free whenever. Realistically, I'm gonna try and keep out of the politics sides of things if I can help it. I'm not great at that. I grew up as a peasant in the dirtiest parts of a city, basically, so I'm not really one to talk the fine talk and try and negotiate things. So I'll probably be around.
If you're willing, I have a small idea about trying to get some assistance on our side that's not political, or at least human political.
You gonna try and convince the spirits to join us?
At least in some shape or form.
I mean, I guess.
Find if there's a glen nearby and try and speak to them for a bit.
Give it a go.
Figure out what we may be able to do to maybe see if any spirits of Diz reside there.
It is a
or
city
maybe
we're going to,
other
though,
things
right?
as such. It's the only city that's in the...
Yeah.
other than the Great Market.
I wouldn't
But
place your bets.
For all I know,
that's
there's a
gonna be-
little forest out nearby.
Okay.
I don't...
We'll give it a look
never
if we have the
really
chance. But if it's a big
I'll
city...
admit, sir, biggest city that I've ever been in is the Great Market. And even then they had small pockets of such. In
big cities, I don't think spirits like all too much. A lot of normal people that can't see them and non-magic folk that just like kind of ignore them for day to day and just give them no time of day at all whatsoever. So I'm gonna guess it's probably not, but if you catch an inkling of anything, feel free to gather up the other seers and whatnot and see what you can do, because that probably would be pretty helpful.
Understood. Is there anything else that you may need of me, sir?
Not that I can think of. I think that's kind of everything. I'm sure I'll be pulled aside a few million more times to talk about this vision thing I've had. Kind of weird, not used to having it, but I will say it was weird being him, you know? It's like I experienced the peak of what I'm trying to do, you know what I mean? Because this is powerful, I like to think, but like his was... It was bright.
More.
More, yeah, more. More in everything.
The very essence.
It was like for a moment I was at the finish line. Like I knew what it was like, and now I'm back halfway through a race.
Are you disappointed or motivated?
I don't know. Honestly, I want to say motivated. I want to reach that level
Then
by
don't stop
myself.
running.
Guess so. It's gonna take me a while, I can tell that much. Who knows if a human's even got a long enough lifespan to make it to that sort of level, but certainly gotta try. Poor enemies are gonna be the gods. I can't just settle.
people's limits.
Lawyer, what's your highest circle?
Third, sir.
Yours?
Third.
We have a curtain of 4 circles. And 5th circle is supposed to be prime and beyond, yeah? It's 2 steps away.
Guess so.
How many circles have you gone down in however long you've lived?
Yeah, coming up on 2 years almost of magic training, and I've done 3 circles in that time.
Another 2 years, you'll be there.
It took me about over 12 years to get to 3rd circle before, so you should probably give yourself a lot more credit.
There are some rates.
Yeah. I think that island we were on to begin with helped, to be honest. I think that's what a lot of people believe as well, but we'll see.
Well, as you say, 3 circles, 2 years.
If I'm being honest as well, I think I'm actually pretty close to 4th, so not long off now.
There you go then. Don't stress about it.
I'll get there when we get there. Hey,
Sorry, didn't mean to.
are you guys gonna bed, or are you like...
We're gonna have a conversation.
Conversation,
Yeah.
that's all.
Okay, I'll probably be in like the match box if you want to talk or whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool. Man, I wanted to just have a nice, relaxing day, but here I am getting visions of higher beings. Ugh. Well, nothing. Guess I'll go relax for a bit. Nothing better to do.
We'll probably meet you down in a bit then.
Sounds good.
Just gonna grab something from the room for a moment, and then I'll be right back out.
Well, enjoy your, I guess, memories of being the best for a minute.
I guess. I'll have to think on it.
I think it's over.
Do you see that memory as your hard limit or something to go beyond?
Would you believe me if I said I want to go beyond that?
Wouldn't believe anyone else.
I know. Maybe it's
Other than you, is what I'm saying.
But it was good, but not sure I'm content with that. Not trying to be content with any level, honestly. Kinda just want to keep going, see what the actual full limits are, but that requires like 80 years of life, so that's gonna be a whole thing.
Is someone going? Okay, well, I'm gonna head to bed. So if you see Lefron, then let him know we're headed to tongue in early. I don't know who is in the room, but we'll find out. Anyway.
Tense flame.
Take care.
Bye. I think I have to talk to Elenia about some stuff. I want to know what a phoenix looks like. Got an idea for my next spell.
Butterfly.
I have some idea, but I don't know if there's a specific look that they have.
That's what I'm thinking. I could do Bird of Fire, but like, it's gonna be a little more, I don't know, disappointing when I'm trying to be all heroic and cool, and all of a sudden I'm shooting Sparrow of Flame at someone.
Fair enough. And that I think more eagle.
The Eagle of Fire, yeah?
I feel like that would be better than a sparrow at least.
Oh yeah.
Sparrow would be like first circle.
That's a good point.
Are you trying to ease down into Falcon?
I mean, I think just something that has rather large wingspan, because I think the biggest focal point of it will be the fire wings.
That point will not make a
Isn't the largest bird like the pigeon?
dragon.
The pigeon is the
No.
largest? I don't think that doesn't seem right.
I've seen.
Largest wingspan per bird. Like
What?
the rest of the bird. To its body.
Go, 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 go!
Jack?
Hello?
Oh my god, are you fine?
I need help up here! I need help! I need help!
What?
Get him, Michael!
Guys!
Get out of there!
Huh?
Oh, yes.
What?
Okay, come on. Get them in cover. Cover. Put it on. Put it on me. Okay. You got a tool? You got a tool?
Oh, he's coming in.
What?
Come on.
Put the gun down!
Did you guys run into the stitches?
I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Why the hammer?
Come on.
Jack, where's your
They are
shot?
in the vents.
There's something in the vents.
No. He's been bedazzled.
Okay, good.
He's infected.
Okay, they got me.
Oh, we have to quarantine this one.
Move.
Yep.
Oh!
Maybe not.
The stitch has got another one.
Not sure it's that.
Oh, I see.
It'll
Is it?
never get out. There'll always be glitter on me.
I think you three should head down to medical.
It's their vents now.
Sure.
It's been their events for like the last 2 months, but where's your fucking shirt?
Yeah, where's your shirt going?
I don't know.
Don't know.
It's probably being tailored as we speak.
Let me take out my gambison too.
Okay. You got any like injuries or anything? You guys like in the?
I will never not have glitter on all my stuff.
Okay.
I'll be so honest.
I think that's
for a good moment,
psychological
I thought that
My condolences.
I thought that there was.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I thought that there was a rift beast in there from how much you all were panicking. That.
Well, actually,
Yes, you
when
had
we
me
first
ready
got
to
onto the
completely-
ship, there were rift beasts in the air vents. That's what killed Kingsley.
Yeah, that was.
They must be feeding on corpses.
Yeah. One of our members died on
They have
this
to
boat.
be.
You kind of forget that a fair amount of time.
And we've cleared out the ship now, and all is well.
Yeah.
Yes,
I would like
yes,
to make it clear
that has
that there have
happened.
not been any further rift
We
beasts in the
are
vents after that first
A-okay.
encounter.
There are no more rift beasts.
Okay, that's
on the
that's
awesome now.
that's good. That is very good.
Yeah, and
We are fine.
from the way you guys freaked out, I almost say you found that more harrowing.
They almost got us.
I thought I could handle it.
Alright, I'll go see what
Why were you in the vents in the first place?
They have it. They have my device. You heard the owl, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
The owl.
yeah. I thought you were looking for the rabbit. What
They've
happened to the
learned
rabbit
mimicry.
then?
But no, they have a device that mimics owls
Oh,
specifically.
somewhere.
I hate.
Yeah,
this.
the rabbit's
Hate
probably
this.
still in Malik's room. I don't know.
Oh god. Okay. No, I can't go.
Alright.
Fine, you should have your nose back. You guys need water and food.
Yeah. You probably need water and food too.
You did good, bro. You did good. You did good.
We all did good.
That bonding over something.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man.
It's alright.
So sorry. You made it out.
For dinner.
No.
Take this one. That I fancy.
Oh, Elenia, real quick, by the way.
Alright, so-
I meant to ask, do you have any, like, pictures or, like, descriptions of a phoenix?
I mean, I have descriptions of it. I can draw it for you if you want.
That'd be super cool if you could. I kind of want to, like, take its, like, shape for my next spell, so you know. Well, I'm not going to take its shape, but, like, the spell will take the shape of the phoenix. It'll be
Good
cool.
for you, I have seen it. So I can draw
Yeah.
it. Yep. Yes.
That's incredible.
Super cool.
I mean,
I didn't actually know
I
that.
have, like, hold on. Do you want to do the buttons? There you go. Phoenix feather.
It's pretty cool.
incredible.
The only thing I've got up on them now is like I've had a vision that I was Festus for a little bit, so like now we've both had fire stuff.
I think the feather would look better on the floor.
What? Why would it look better on the floor? What?
On the floor? What?
What?
I don't know. She's weird.
Huh?
But
hell?
yes, I can draw the phoenix for you.
That'd be really cool. It'd be really helpful. I want to like make a phoenix with my fire and stuff. My next spell, make it look really badass.
I can do that.
Cool. Thanks.
What?
Guava.
Guava?
Guava.
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
Guava.
what do you mean?
Horse.
Apparently, a
Oh, she
feather
said
looks better on the
something
floor.
about my feather looking better on the floor.
Feather looking better on the floor?
I don't know. She like I showed my feather necklace to them, and then she was like, "It looked better on the floor." I think she was talking about like
And
taking
then
my
disappeared.
clothes off, but like it
Yeah.
did it really poorly.
Yeah,
that
I
one
don't know.
really
I mean,
doesn't make sense.
why would you want to take off the badass
Like-
feather phoenix necklace though? Like what?
No, like especially when it means so much to me, like just telling me to put it on the floor and like. Not a great idea.
It's like telling me to cut out the braid in my hair. Like what the fuck? I don't like.
Exactly.
Man, if cutting out the
Like-
brain in your hair is a required step for intercourse, like, I don't fucking know what you're doing, man.
I
You got
think I'd be
something wrong
okay. I
somewhere.
think I'd be okay. I think I'll just have to go without
No,
The
I
braid
think
or
that's
sex?
enough.
sex. The braids. No, the braid's very important to me. All right, means a lot. So it stays.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Necklace always stays on. I never take it off.
Necklace stays on. Got it.
The rest of my hair can look like however the fuck it wants. I don't really care. But
If
this
someone
part has to be
tries
nice.
to take my necklace, I will stab them 9 times.
9.
Wow.
Or
For
like
the
3 would
limit's
probably
9.
be-
Nine times really, it really like I think that really enforces the job and really like
I mean,
proves that
like,
you're
I
gonna.
could also like round it up to like
Liver,
10.
heart, you'd probably be done.
Yeah,
But like, yes, necklace very important to me.
It was just a poorly phrased
I've had it
joke.
taken from me before. I cut open my arm and I shoved it in my arm and I healed over it so I could keep it safe. That is how important it is to me.
So blocked. I can't get out. Yeah, I want to move some of these boxes on top of it.
That is why I have a tattoo
Okay,
of the
we
feather
did
on my
that
arm.
earlier.
Which is where I shoved it in.
Okay.
I might be able to grab some of it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Stood.
Okay, I'm going to go chase after winter.
What the fuck?
Metal.
It's impressive, but terrifying at the same time. Very
Cut open
terrifying.
her arm to shove the feather inside. What?
Huh? What? What happened?
Never mind. Never mind. It's.
I think it's
whatever.
best that we don't think
It's
into
cool. You guys okay? You guys doing all right? You good now? We
No.
Okay.
No.
I have to get a new uniform, man, or something. I don't know. Just a new.
This will never get out. Everywhere I go is gonna have glitter in it now.
It will. It will. How are you doing, Jack? You kind of
just took a bath, dude.
I used to have glitter on me once. It got in my shoe. I swapped 15 different shoes.
You
I washed my foot every night. There's still glitter. It took 5 years to
Yeah.
go away.
Yeah, I'm okay. Wash the shoes.
Well, I got new shoes every time.
Did you talk to Rayleigh?
Your foot was dirty, and then you put in the new shoe.
Well, I washed my foot.
Okay.
I got a new shoe. I covered myself in like 3
Well,
socks.
other than aware, do you have some kind of plan? Okay, good.
Okay, Caleb was
Do you-
covered more than you. He just took a really good bath.
They will make sure that I.
Yeah, well, last time I took, when I got them in my shoes, I stepped in a bucket.
You're looking for Elenia.
I don't need to have a big thing with them. I just need to see them.
Okay, and then tell Rayleigh.
Yes, and then we're gonna figure some things.
Okay.
I don't know if I can see them.
So are you going to talk to Order, or is Rayleigh going to? What's happening
Probably
with that?
not me. I don't.
Okay.
Because in their eyes, I'm some random fucking orphan.
Yeah.
Why would they tell me anything?
I'm
Cool.
going to go try and find Riley because I
have to read
meant to
some
ask them
books.
about tips and
Make
pointers.
designs
Are you okay?
on Rift technology, or anti-Rift, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right then.
Keep an eye on Orion. He's
Help from someone
he's been
else.
through
I'll
it.
be back.
Yep. Will do.
Okay.
You guys take care of each other, you know? Like, just, watch out, you know, keep away from the vents for a good bit. You'll, You'll be right, man. You'll,
I think it's in my lungs.
That's not good. Yeah, don't, you...
Fuck! Did you run off, then come back and sit here?
Not my issue, I don't think. You guys will be fine. You'll be alright. Just get some rest. Keep away from vents.
It's in my pockets.
Take a bath. I don't know. Take a bath in your clothes. Don't. I don't know, man. You'll be fine. Ooh. Yeah, no, that seems like a not my problem kind of deal. Boom. Damn, where is everyone? It's kind of quiet. Up top deck, here we go.
I'll stay away from there.
I'm going to.
Thank you.
Tell you before I get glittered.
He's really going through it, huh? I'm just gonna keep my distance. I don't want any glitter on me. Dude, where is everyone? Quiet day.
Came up with the idea of hosting a couples night?
Hi, Solus.
Hi.
Ophelia.
I feel like that's a given. You should take her out to dinner. She is, after all, now lieutenant. You should celebrate that.
Oh, she is?
Is she? Good.
Oh shit!
Got demoted?
I'll have to go congratulate him on that.
Murtash
I
gave up.
That he ran off into the night.
Yeah, I haven't really got a chance to congratulate them. I've
He
been
argued with LeBron,
busy
quit his
thinking I'm
lieutenancy, ran
God
off into the
in a
night, grew
vision.
wings,
So,
and flew away.
I see.
Yeah, no, I mean it'd be nice. I've actually kind of wanted to take her out somewhere, but you know we're kind of busy doing military shit, and I don't have
Me
money.
and Caleb are probably gonna take over stairs and make like a little restaurant and serve everyone who's a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Give folks what are maybe iffy on the idea of being a couple a chance to be a couple, and Murtash is just trying to get someone to go with him for a free dinner.
Right. Is the outcome of that?
I know.
For the common people, different than just Lefron and Maineth, because I know there's an end goal there in mind, and I
That's
don't know
a
if I'm
secret.
ready. Okay, I'm not ready for that personally. I mean, like if she, I just don't.
Then
I don't
don't.
think I'm.
Oh,
yeah,
holy shit! Seriously?
That's well. It's not like it's like.
Manus and Lefron?
The goal is they haven't bumped ugly yet.
Wait, seriously?
Allegedly.
Are you fucking
So-
kidding me?
Well, how do you have this fucking? There's no room.
That's Caleb's. That's where Caleb was not coming at from. He wants to help the two of them hook up.
I see.
But by
Solus,
extension,
what
it's
you
going
do
to
is
turn
you send your
into.
teammates away for the night. Or for a couple of hours.
I don't want to.
We actually had plans for that. We were gonna try and invite
your
all the single
girlfriend yet.
people.
No, what? No, of course I have. Well, I've been busy with stuff, and I was what?
Busy with stuff.
I was training.
I was
and
washing my hair that day.
something like that. I don't know. I don't. It's a big thing, and like.
Have you kissed her?
But yeah, of course. No, all the time. That not. Sorry, that's. No. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's good at least.
It's. You know, I don't want to be pushy about it.
At your own pace.
Okay.
At your own comfort.
Right.
Uh,
I forget that people are not.
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, I don't want to like fucking make a like a fucking pity party, but I feel like if it's gonna go that far, she deserves someone that could fucking read, knows the alphabet, you know? Like, I don't.
Then learn the alphabet.
I'm trying. It's hard.
Okay, ready? Has anyone taught you the song?
This is a song.
Sleeping with his girlfriend.
The song makes it so easy. Ready?
Oh, we're hyping you up.
A B C D E F G H I J.
I don't know if it comes. I don't know any past J.
J.
I don't know if it's
J K.
K. What does that look like? What's a K?
LMNO. Oh fuck me.
I'm
Like
It's important
I'm
to know
sorry.
that LMNO isn't one letter.
Like a giraffe that fell over.
Okay. It's hard. All right. It's learning how to read is difficult. You guys all learned it when you were young, and
Why do you need the alphabet to sleep with someone?
it's not that.
really.
It's just kind of the baseline, and I feel like she deserves someone of that intel. I don't. This-
Okay.
Okay.
Solus, if you truly think that she deserves better than you, then tell her that and break up with her.
Yeah, go dump right now.
What? No.
Yeah, or consider that you're not the only factor in the
Okay,
relationship,
well-
and it's not just that you chose her; she's chosen you.
I'm not
Regardless of
saying
that.
she deserves better necessarily. I feel like I should maybe improve myself as a person before I start taking those extra steps into
There's a library.
And break fourth circle.
That's easier. I can do that. I can totally do that. That's way
Yeah, go
easier.
do
I'll
that.
do that. Absolutely.
If
I'm
you
gonna
need
go
to
train.
impress someone by impressing yourself, go break fourth circle.
Cool. Don't mind me. I gotta break fourth circle. I gotta figure this out.
I'm trying the same, sir.
Okay.
No, hang on. Are your hands okay to do this?
Yeah, it's whatever. Burning my hands, it happens. I mean, I've got a protective thing for my hands for this, you know, so it's cool.
Okay. Laura, you're on watch for Solus.
Understood, sir.
Okay, that's actually true.
Medical armband, so... Anything happens,
Yes, sir.
just gotta get someone else. If his hands set ablaze again, then he has a vision. Call everyone.
His hands set ablaze, but I don't think it's a
It's okay,
vision.
I'm more in control this time. It's not burning me. So I think.
Okay, well, before I leave, punch that thing once.
That thing?
Yeah, just once. That's all I want.
Okay.
Oxforce got abducted by the Stitches.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're having like a whole thing. It's like crazy.
Don't blow up.
Got it. Did I really just run out saying that I could get sex if I broke the... you enjoy, you meditate. Oh, yeah.
I'm not really meditating, sir. Do you need anything? I'm able to...
I'm good.
I'm
good. I made a fool of myself like I usually do. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Hey!
Hi, Solus.
You guys get, oh, damn, you guys get drinks? No. Drink sounds good right now, actually. Ready for a drink.
Are you
You want us to go grab you one?
It's okay, I can go get one. I just made a fool of myself. Kind of embarrassed myself in front of people. It's like, it happens. It happens all the time.
What do you
know,
mean?
it's a
What
thing.
happened?
What do you mean? Luca's great at that. It's okay.
Hey! I don't... I did... You know what? I actually did just embarrass myself in front of a bunch of people, too. I'll tell you my story if you tell me yours.
And I will listen to both of them. Even though I was there for his.
Okay, we're gonna have to sit down for this, because it's just... Good night.
Good night.
So... I mean, you know, because you were the first to know, and you gave me advice on it. You know, because I think I told you. I'm pretty sure I told you. You know, me and Philia, we're close and stuff.
It's so obvious. Yeah, you did tell me.
Okay. So we were talking about some stuff. What do you call it? Rin was talking to Talia about some things that about apparently. Some of Ignis are thinking of setting up this whole, like, date night thing, so, like, people can take their, like, partner out to dinner. This whole thing, and they invited me, but, like, I panicked originally because I knew the initial goal of said date night was for Lefron and Maynif to go so they could, you know, do the do.
Oh.
Afterwards, you know, like, it's a date, and then, like, it's a nice date, and then you, like, romantic thing. And so, when I was invited...
They're gonna consummate?
What the fuck does you gonna consume a dude?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Food?
Yeah, is that like
No. No, just go ahead.
Okay. So they're gonna, like, you know, they're gonna do the plan. And so when they invited me, I thought the idea they were suggesting is that I should do the same with Philia. And I was like, well, I mean, that's kind of, like, it's kind of heavy. And, like, you know, I mean, I fucking absolutely love her. And, like, I'm not against the idea. But I'm like, maybe she deserves something a little better. Or, like, maybe someone that can, like, read, like, or at least knows the fucking whole alphabet, because, like, you know, I'm not saying she deserves better. I'm not saying, I mean, like, you know, I like to think I'm, like, half decent. I'm nice, I think, sometimes. And so there's this, like, whole thing where I was like, well, fuck, I gotta learn the alphabet. That's really hard. Reading's really difficult. I'm not sure everyone knows it. And Jill said, well, if you're trying to impress them with something to, like, kind of have that, so they, like, would want that, maybe you should go break fourth circle. And I said, absolutely, that sounds great, because I just heard training. And so I went, I'm gonna break the fourth circle. And I kind of just, like, told 3 people that I was gonna go break the fourth circle to go have sex with my girlfriend.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
It's like, I mean, it's not the only. I mean, it's not the reason at all. I'm trying to break the fourth circle, but now.
I'm so sorry, Solus.
You get a tip.
Oh, hi, Philia.
Oh, Philia, hi. How you doing?
Are you, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm great. Swell. Right as rain.
I feel like...
How are you?
Walked into something.
No, nothing. There's nothing going on.
Sorry, am I taking another seat? Do you want to sit down?
Did you mention that you were? Did you mention you were having trouble with magic or?
No, magic's great. Doing great in magic. Magic's not a problem. I have no issues.
Are you sure
with
you don't
magic.
want Philia's help? I mean, she's really knowledgeable with magic.
She's super smart, from I can tell.
She is very smart. Philia is the smartest, I would argue. I'm not sure if magic is maybe the thing it's fire magic, for trying to get...
Yeah, I'm not too terribly knowledgeable about fire magic, but...
Nice weather we're having, huh?
Yeah,
it's cold.
Nice.
It's very cold.
It's freezing.
It is. It's pretty bad, actually. I don't really like the cold at all. Kind of miss the southern part. It was like warm and sandy.
I miss it too.
Warm.
Are you alright? You seem...
Yeah, I'm cool. You guys come around here often or something?
Your heart beats up and your breath's quickened.
Yeah.
Can you can hear that? Hang on, you can hear my heart. Oh shit. Oh, you can't. Oh, what? That's normal.
I don't really talk about it. But
Ron has excellent hearing.
This is, I think it's normal pace right now.
thank
Actually,
you.
I think you'll find. So I think maybe you might be someone else.
You know, Solus was telling us he's interested in trying to break the fourth circle.
Yeah, no, I am. You know, I probably have to. I think I need another third just to be sure.
Yeah, it's a huge ordeal.
I guess it's it would be in the eyes of some.
You'll be a prime yet once you break the fourth circle. I think that's the prime level, right?
No,
fifth.
Still gotta figure that one out, but I'll yeah, no, I'll have to figure that one out because that's a level above. Level above.
Look at that.
The vision I had, I was kind of at that
perseverance.
level, so I kind of it's a little kind of big. There's a big guy in the vision. Right, I need to tell you, I was Festus in a vision and a backlash, and yeah, big thing. We'll talk. Man,
okay.
It is warm. Woo.
Philia, maybe you could give him some encouragement with this whole fourth circle thing.
Yeah, it's not just about training, but it's like, you know, you have to come up with ideas and stuff, and two brains are better than one.
I was probably just gonna do another
ideas
searing wave. Honestly, it's just kind of easy.
Oh, come on.
Just what?
No,
Cool.
you've probably created the sky's the limit.
Well, yeah, but
with both of you, it's beyond the sky.
Well, yeah, but I like the steering wave. I think it's fun, and people I yell at. People think it's cool. What? It's like
it does give
it
good
is cool.
warm
It's my totally
to hear you shout it.
cool super move. All right, so
Yeah. Wait, I have to be careful. He wants me on his team. I have to be careful.
yeah, you may be nice. I'm not gonna invite you otherwise.
Sorry.
I didn't know you felt so personal about it. It is a very useful ability, let me say.
Yeah, it is. It's cool. I think it's cool.
Maybe you can make like a steering bomb instead.
I have a confession to make.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna call the third circle one steering wave 2 for a really long time.
I see no reason why not to. If it feels right to you.
I went with
Go with
super
your choices.
steering wave instead. I think that's because that's way cooler. That's
Super duper steering wave.
Stop taking my ideas. All right, it's not funny.
Ultra steering wave, ultimate steering wave.
I don't know.
Searing blast?
Don't worry.
What? The steering wave part's kind of the
Steering
beam. It's
beam.
kind of changing the word at the beginning. You know, like super steering wave, and then fourth might be like final steering wave
Mega?
or true, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I gotta make another third first to make sure I'm cool at that level.
The
you know, so
final
I'm blown up.
sunset.
I'm gonna
The new
remember that
dawn.
one because that's pretty cool.
The new dawn.
The
or
new
the
dawn.
final sunset. Yeah.
Well, I gotta be careful because I don't know. That could this the fire sword's genesis of the dawn, so it's kind of like the same thing. So I kind of have to like
Oh, so I do sunset.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the magic. I got the magic thing down. It's cool. Magic. I am.
I mean, you've got plenty of motivation.
If you're training.
Everyone needs motivation to stay focused.
Yep. Oh, so much.
What's your best motivate? What's your best motivator, Solus?
What is your best motivator, Solus?
Crazy question, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're gonna drink that? I don't think you would. Thanks, appreciate it.
Hey!
I'm thinking my drink. There's a little bit left in there. I think. The motivation is you know, the people around me that care for me and the people I've met and the ones I love. They ignite the sparks of my fiery heart and or whatever, and they keep me going, and the light I push forward to help people. They inspire me to keep burning even in the darkest of nights.
It's very noble of you.
Thanks, appreciate it. It's cool, whatever. I don't know. Man, it's really warm. I haven't been warm in a hot minute. This is weird.
Are you feeling ill?
Here, let me feel your head.
Yeah, not ill, not ill.
Is it like...
Just.
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Yeah. Appreciate it, thanks. Yeah, it's,
Well, if you're fine. My best suggestion is, well, if it's people who are your motivators, just spend time with those people. Invest in the company and deepen that relationship and really understand the value deeper down than just the conversations and the intimate moments, but really what you hold special with that person. And tie that to your ability. That faith that you have in that relationship.
Yep.
Carry that over.
Absolutely. Deepen that relationship, I know. Wise are words have never been said. Yeah.
Well, I got caught framing
Oh, right, your training source.
like this. And then Terrence thought I was gonna kick him off of, he thought I was sizing him up to kick him off the airship. And then everyone started saying, "Why would you do this, Luca?" And it felt like Norndal all over again.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm mostly kidding.
It's okay. I was threatened to be thrown off the ship that we were on the first day I came to Rosewood, so I get it.
Wow.
We have fun here.
Yeah. Like when we stayed in that big shed, basically, back at the island, and everyone woke up surrounding me, asking me if I was thinking fiery thoughts, looking for an excuse to knock me out. That was a time.
I kind of miss being in that shed, you
Quite
know?
an introduction.
It was a time. It was pretty fun with everyone there.
I remember back when I first arrived on that rocky boat. And I got to meet everyone for the first time. And to see Alea, especially. She was shimmering. It was very unique. I never really felt anything like it. And you kind of grow with that experience with your friends, your family, and treasure the moments that you have in learning and training and becoming one. It's been a nice journey, at least.
You know, the first time we picked up Alia for the on the boat to bring him back when it was last winter, I was kind of convinced she was a dead lady. So actually seeing her was a bit freaky. Everyone like spoke of her like in the past tense, and I haven't really seen them, so I was like, oh shit, we picked up a ghost, but we didn't. It was just her living. And then I spoke to her once, and then she vanished into a fucking poof of light.
Yeah, that was something.
It doesn't really beat the ghost allegations, doesn't.
No, really, no, that's fair. Do you guys know Festus wouldn't fit in this room? Like, he did his head.
He wouldn't.
Nah.
Wow.
Oh.
Because we were big. Like, we were tall. I was tall, which was weird. I was, like, really, really tall. I wouldn't have fit here. I don't think I would have fit anywhere on the ship.
Huh.
I would not know.
Sword.
But wait, you apparently, like, Ordo guys were fighting him?
Yeah, it was like a whole
And were they the same
thing.
size?
They were like our size, I gotta imagine. And they were like, so if I'm up like here, these guys were like here. Came up to like my knee, maybe. Like he was tall. He had a really cool like big fire sword. Like it was actually like well formed, not like the kind of disappointed in my own one now. It just look like a stick. It is like really cool badass fire
Don't compare
sword.
yourself to others.
I don't know. I kind of have to. He is the fire god after all, and I'm trying to be better than him. So.
Okay, well.
But
Well, shoot for the stars, you know, and you'll land somewhere.
That's the idea.
Not saying you won't land on your goal, but there's nothing wrong to aim up.
It was weird though. I mean, like. It's like for a minute I was at sort of like the peak of my power, you know what I mean? Like I could just do... I mean, I kind of just kept to the sword because I didn't need anything more, but I could have done like anything I wanted, you know what I mean? Like I could have just... If I wanted to, I could have made like a small second sun and just... That would have been way overkill, but...
Gosh.
Super weird. But now I know what it kind of feels like. So
Cool.
I'm try and replicate that. Kind of wish to use the fifth circle in that.
Maybe.
If you used the fifth circle, then maybe I could have like broken it down backwards from there and figured it out myself. I don't know. Burned my hands for like the first time though. That sucked. I've been super good at this magic thing like the whole time. I've been doing it for 2 years. I don't think I've backlashed once. And all of a sudden I've got these fucking burnt hands and shit. I've got them healed, but I don't grab things very well right now.
I think I've only backlashed one time, and I think I'd only like to keep it to that one time. My skin cracked, and that did not feel very nice.
Like, I set myself on fire all the time, but this sucked.
Anyway, you guys working on any new spells, Lefron?
Oh, me? Well, I'm trying to be better into fire magic. Maybe think of anything new to come from that, but nothing majorly, no. Oh, actually, there is a, what is it? It's an ability I'm thinking to do with, like, fire and rock. Like, kind of like magma, I guess. would be the best way to put it.
Interesting.
It's just really finding the way to form it and how to expel it and what I would use it for. I'm still thinking. But something along those lines.
Neat.
I make progress where I can. You?
Kind of in a similar boat. Similar boat.
Bolt of lightning.
I've had a lot of beer. Bolt of light. Wait, you're onto something.
Big bolt of lightning. Bring it down from the sky on one specific spot. Bang! Take out a rift beast.
Yeah.
That would be
I'm
pretty
kind
spectacular.
of just sitting at a spot of don't really know what to do except just make it bigger and louder. But
Bigger and loud is always better.
I've also never been that great at spellcraft. Like, outside of my affinity, I can't even do a first level spell, so
Because that's
I'm just kind of going with whatever comes up to me.
I don't think I've even tried other magic.
I'm good at spitballing ideas.
Yeah, got any?
Not when you're putting me on the spotlight.
Yeah, well, you're so full of them, then go ahead.
No, I need a moment. Like
Alright, we'll take
a
your
day's moment.
Actually, I've been just trying to think of some ideas for incorporating the divine spells into opal tech. I've been a little bit stuck on what would be words. The most efficient way to get a healing spell through, because I have my 2 first aid syringes, but I think taking a different approach would be best.
That makes sense. Actually, I mean, if you can crack that, that would be huge. That would be massive.
Yeah, especially since a large part of when it comes to especially larger healing spells, it takes time, a long time to do the chanting and then finally the healing. If we can at least cut down on the chanting time, it could be a massive boon. But I don't really know what the most efficient way to do that would be, what form it would take.
Yeah, hard to say.
I was also considering perhaps getting together with maybe someone like Rowan who can see people's pathways. And seeing if perhaps I could make a device that could make such pathways visible for other people.
Interesting. These are great ideas. Man, I wish I had a brain like Phileas.
Likewise. I was gonna get a lot much more done, I feel. I feel the But oops.
You
What?
mind if I sit down as well?
Yeah.
Sure.
Come on in.
Sure.
Scoot. No. Oh no. I'm
Oh,
fine
Thank you
with
for
sitting over
acknowledging
Yeah, no,
my,
you just
my
sit there,
joke.
please do.
all right.
Would it be alright if I sat on the actual seat as well?
Oh yeah, no, I can
just-
get closer to it's cool.
Alright, thank you. Master Sword. Oh, jeez. Alright.
How's it going on?
Oh, we were talking about spells we're working on.
Oh, which ones were you all speaking about already?
Billy's got some really cool ideas for, like, opalite healing spells.
Opal tech.
Opal tech. Lefront's working on a magma rock spell. Solus is working on steering wave, but bigger.
I gotta do something else
Steering
before.
wave deluxe.
Yeah, but
Steering wave deluxe.
I gotta do another third before to make sure I'm good on fourth. I don't want to blow up. That would probably suck.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah. I was thinking though, what I want to do is I want to because I've got the Sunstrike, which is really good, and like punching people's fun. So I want to really focus into like a really, really big punch. So I was talking to Elenia earlier, and they're going to draw me a picture of a phoenix, because I was thinking, well, it's got to be more like fiery themed, and I can't just like settle for anything boring and just have it be a punch. I mean, what kind of dull spell is that? You got to have it be inspiring and hopeful. So if people see it, they go, whoa, that's that one spell that's really cool. That means everything's going to be fine. So I was thinking I would use a phoenix, because from phoenixes, the whole point is rebirth. And so like, I kill a rift beast, and from killing that rift beast, the world gets a little bit better, a little bit cleaner, a little bit like, safer for everyone. Like it's borning. I don't think that's a word, but it's reborning the world every time I punch them with this spell.
Rebirth.
So, that's the one. Yeah. So it's gonna be like a rebirth every time I blast someone with it. So I was gonna cover my fist in this giant like flaming phoenix, and then like give the nastiest right hook to a rift beast right in its fucking schnoz, and it'll like explode and cause this big fiery blast.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
A very vivid description. Imagery. I wish you luck.
I'm surprised that you just I honestly thought that you just make wings instead. Try and fly with wings and all that.
I could totally try that, but honestly, Penny's got that
I think
thing
there's enough
sorted.
of us doing that. I was just saying.
I forgot about Murtish already doing that.
I just don't want him to crash into a tree.
Besides, I kind of like having my feet planted on the ground. Means I can, stabilize myself much better.
Thank you. Someone else who understands. The ground is nice. The ground is reasonable. We don't need to leave the ground. I don't see. I just like the ground.
It's really nice, yes.
Yeah. I'm so tired of flying and birds.
Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, fire wings wouldn't work. I'd have to, like, blast myself with, like, fire blasts from my, like, hands and feet. And honestly, I feel like I'd stress a few people out if I was flying around after, like, basically exploding myself in a direction.
I think that I'd have to heal a lot of broken bones those days.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
No,
Could you imagine a world where, like, everything's powered by explosions? I mean, can you just picture that?
That'd be so cool.
I mean, if you use the explosions in the right way, maybe it could work. And just keep it in areas where it's not loud and disturbing.
Well, you gotta be careful with explosions. As Bombadil told me, with great power comes great responsibility. And then I never saw him again after he said that. But,
Yeah, you just kind of dipped, huh? Kind of blew up a town and then just dipped.
Yeah, what?
Well, it was
to contain a rift.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, we did do that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's cool. Okay, that.
How was it the time?
A rift.
Not really. It was actually very hellish.
On itself, and
you won't believe, by the way, when I showed up to help everyone, when I had to like run in there, and we wanted to go place the bomb, he gave me the bomb stuff. The guy who had shown up and started blasting things with a giant fire wave. He thought just handing the bomb shit to me was a good idea. I carried it, to be fair. I didn't fucking no, I wasn't captain. I didn't have any like jurisdiction for that, but well, it was funny. I was like, I could probably do like light a spark in my hand and then boom, it'll be gone. So I had to really focus.
And yet here we are. Seems you're very responsible.
Well, I try to be. Got a bib on, so I kind of have to be.
Stop calling it.
Well, it is! It is a bib! I turned it around as a bib!
Told you.
Point proven! The gods agree!
He can no longer argue.
Exactly!
I don't have anyone to say.
I stood my ground and I won.
You fought well.
He's gone.
Oh, no!
He was really struggling to get those words out.
He got so upset about the bib thing.
He exploded.
I didn't know either. I was
So
like, wait,
mad about
is
the bib,
magic
he
taking
blew
over
up.
because he does like electricity stuff?
All I heard was something eat.
Solus is not a bib!
He's here no longer to argue against it. It's a bib. That's it.
You win.
He wins by
Done. I
default.
win.
Yeah.
He won. He won by default.
You know, I had a drinking match with Kingsley, and this ended in a similar manner. He fluxed right at the height of our drinking competition, and I felt glory. Some people just can't handle the drink, you know, and it's sometimes you just the basket being the best. It is what it is.
Some people just can't handle the bib, you know.
The bib is pretty nice, I must say. It's quite dashing.
Mm-hmm. As someone that enjoys heroes, I know capes, and this is no cape. It's a bib.
Oh, is
A
that
bib of
why you
strength.
have the? That's why you're surrounding her. Okay, that makes
Because
sense.
it's cool. I like it. Yeah, because it's
To be fair, I
inspiring.
based mine off of antlers that I saw around the place, so I can't really.
Yeah, because when people see
judge that much.
heroes with a blowing cape in the wind, they're inspired and stuff. So I thought I'd do that, but I don't want to actually have a cape because if I had an actual one, people give me shit. Welcome back, bib boy.
So, did it really get you that much? Are you really upset? It's kind of a
got away
bit.
because I got so heated.
Yeah, because you got so mad.
It's the.
It's
I'm
a
not
bib
gonna
of
play
power.
It's not a bib. But you haven't been using it like one, have you?
And then you.
I thought your magic was taking over.
What did I call it the one time?
Huh?
Some kind of magic.
Oh, you're like your distraction
affinity?
magic? Yeah, your distraction affinity.
Distraction affinity.
Yeah, well, because of it, I can feel electromagnetic waves, and they just really are distracting. So it's hard to focus on stuff sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it working?
What do they feel like?
Hey,
Is it like a wave kind of thing? Does it feel like weird static?
I hope you understand that I also feel this in the air, and you're all messing with me equally.
Oh, really? Damn, my bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
you haven't
Yes.
been using it as a bib, right?
Of course not. What do I look like? 5?
Hold on, let me check for stains.
But you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta. It's like you could. I think you should.
Solus.
Sometimes, yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta look on yourself and.
He keeps his bib clean.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually pretty clean. I'll give you that.
Ah, thank fuck I washed it yesterday.
And it does keep the breadcrumbs off.
I mean,
Exactly.
I still have some much blood on it.
I'm not
but
surprised
the
that it
blood
doesn't have
blood.
an ash on it at this point. I thought that from all the fire, you'd have a bit of ash smudged on it.
Nah, that's usually in the crevices of the uniform.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is that the word? I don't know. Big words confuse me, and I hear people say them, so I copy them.
Like the word you said earlier about that one thing that you know you're gonna
Discombobulate.
be all. No, not that word.
Huh?
What is?
Huh?
I-
You said a really big word. No.
Construction.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know what that was.
Construction?
Yeah, constructing spells.
Mm-hmm.
Constructing a fourth circle spell in order to achieve your dreams and deepen your connections.
Yeah.
Right. That's pretty on point to how fourth circle spell. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing something.
No.
Is-
There's no missing context. No, there's no missing context.
There's no everything. There's nothing.
There's no missing
context.
This is everything.
This is the whole conversation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I wish you luck in your hunt for fourth circle ship.
Thank you.
Hey, Celine.
Hello.
Hi.
What y'all up to over here?
They're looking to develop
construction.
fourth circle
Apparently.
spells, apparently. Yeah, construction.
Oh. You're already that far.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
What?
Well, no, I'm not. But like, I'm getting there. It's
I'm so what?
But like, we're not. No, it's not. We're not
What
that.
are you
it's
building?
Nothing.
What are you trying to
Nothing. It's not a thing. Anything needs
It
to be
sounds like such a
concerned about.
grand thing.
No.
He's starting to.
These reactions seem very off par of it not being a
proceeds on
thing of
them.
grandeur. Why are you smoking?
I don't know. Okay. Sometimes it happens.
What level of blush do you think this is? Because I think that like goes beyond
None.
the cheeks.
There's none.
Can I get some context, please?
No.
Honestly, I don't know, but whatever they said, it was easy to just poke fun at it. And then they started laughing,
pretty warm
and it
in
just
here now.
kind of went downhill from there.
That is pretty warm.
Yeah.
Are you trying to construct like some sort of way that you provide more heat for people? I mean, this is working pretty well.
No, it's not. That's not. Nah. I can just buy it.
Are you still thinking about the whole thing, the Phoenix idea you were talking about earlier?
That's really too bad.
I told them
But it was worth
it's a good idea.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry that this happened.
What about you, Celine? You working on any new spells?
Yeah, Celine, what are the spells?
Not particularly. I mean, I only had the one that was, recently. The shroud that I have, that was one that I honestly find a little bit embarrassing to cast in front of other people, because the way I figured out how to do it in a way it took form was by singing. And I don't even know the words that I'm saying, it just
Song is artistic. It's beautiful. It's subjective to everybody who doesn't know anything.
Very few people in our tribe used to do it by song. Then again, it was for big ritualistic spells rather than quick ones, but still.
As we did. Yes, we did it in celebration if we ever won some sort of battle or warfare. You know, it's an honorable tradition.
I mean, it was one of those things kind of like, I like it, but I also get embarrassed to have anyone perceive it. It's something and yet it was the only way that really made that spell feel right, I guess.
It's up to you.
I'll say...
I was gonna head to bed.
What?
Okay.
Well, I did...
Sleep well.
A long time ago. Sleep well.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm good.
He's
All is
fine.
well. I can.
There's a joke that no one's going to explain, but he understands somehow, and it's confusing.
All is well. There is nothing to joke about.
He's going to be an architect.
No, that's not.
Oh yeah, what you gonna build?
What?
Gotta build a house away from these people.
don't get what's happening.
You don't need to get it. It's okay. There's nothing to
You
get.
had to be there. You
There's nothing to
had to
get.
be
You
there.
had to be there.
Okay.
Clearly.
Well, I'm gonna slip off before he starts
All right.
sparking up again.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Don't spark up.
Darling, you
Yes,
rushed
what?
so hard you caught fire.
No, stop! I don't know what you're on about.
It's not doing it again.
I can't help it. All right.
This construction is really
Entirely
taking me
natural
very
for a
much
young
so.
man your age. Don't worry.
I don't think it's natural for young men to set themselves on fire.
You're the right woman.
Good night, Teal.
Usually it's
Keel.
just the loins, though, to be fair.
Just
You know, I
Are you
think
trying to
you'll
like
caught
build
my
a
right.
brothel or something, Solus? Like,
No,
this is why
no,
I'm
no,
so
no, what? That's
confused.
not. No, that is not. That is not. That is not. That's not what I'm doing. What? No, it's not. I can't explain. It's not. There's no way I can explain this if it being no. It's not a. Why would I need? I'm happy. I don't need.
I'm just trying to
I
understand.
understood like maybe 5 words out of that.
You need
The
that.
rest.
have some warm beer.
You need that.
I mean, it's gonna get warmer the second he picks it up.
Well, whatever you decide to build, it'll be beautiful. Stop worrying so much. Just do what you need, you know. Accomplish what you need to accomplish.
Ron, please, just shut up.
I don't get
I can't breathe.
There's something going on besides
I'll
just
leave it alone, I'll leave it
building
alone.
things.
Please. This keeps up. I'm just gonna hit myself with a steering wave. I don't think it's worth it anymore.
Self-immolation is never the answer,
Please don't.
Solus.
So then you think about it. You just start giggling again. You built that house.
I'm not building a house.
You're gonna build a really good house.
It's gonna be a beautiful home, Solus.
I'm sure it will be, but I'm not making.
But the fact that you said it would be beautiful means you thought about it.
Well, you gotta get a home
he's thought about
eventually. Well, you know, well, in the
Just a
future, it's
thinker.
not. Huh?
There's nothing wrong with thinking about it.
You
I
know,
think you both would have a wonderful home together.
both?
You
Oh,
need to
I
build
won't.
one.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, in the future, one day, you gotta plan for the future. Because, you know, we're gonna save the world, and then what do you do after? You know, you gotta have a house. Can't live in a tree or something. That would be weird. Or something like in a fairy tale. And
That
you need a nice home with a good fireplace and nice comfy bed.
The most important
and a
thing is to
roof.
build the home safely.
Yeah, that.
Always practice proper home building safety.
I know you practice building, but that isn't one as well.
Lorium, do not. Lorium, do not. Lorium, do not. Don't say a fucking what. Don't, no. Captain's orders. Please be quiet.
Luca, you're also a captain. Override that.
Do not.
Oh no, I can't override it. I can't override his own teammate. Unless.
Sure you can.
Don't, no.
Oh, you know, it's also important to, if you're thinking of the future, you know,
Avoiding that conversation.
you'll have to think of
I feel like going for.
just
I feel
beyond
like we
building.
had a good point.
Livestock, garden, you know, living, proper living, agriculture, farming, being sure that you have room for, other guests and, future children, be prepared to be something beyond what you are now.
Chill, yeah, no, that's a future thing. Yep. Woo.
That is the future.
That is.
Mm-hmm. And it all starts with your construction.
That's going to be a lot.
So yeah, that's what they mean.
Are you going to be able to keep up?
Build
Sounds
something
like you'd be tired.
Why are we going into... I feel like we're going into this conversation more than we should have. I thought we were talking about ourselves.
That is a
Now we're
crazy
going into-
pitch. I love
Hey, you can't say that about somebody. Although I
feel like we've gone deep enough into this conversation already.
We don't need to be like talking about this. It's like, why are we all going through this? It's like, we don't need to go into it. It's like the whole thing. Stop! We're not doing that like that.
You have to stop.
I'm learning this language. This is
It's not a language. I'm speaking normal. Make it common.
This is the strangest dialect of common I've ever heard.
Normal. It's normal. Common. Speak normal talk.
No, magic. That makes sense. I feel like we've gone like a bit like 2 miles west rather than like towards magic and all that. I feel like
whatever
we've
he
gone,
said, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
far.
Yeah.
I feel like, exactly. I agree with him.
Wow.
I can't believe we had an hour-long conversation in 2 minutes.
Ah.
What? What's so funny, yeah?
There's no.
I mean, it is.
Sure, there's no stopping it.
Stopping what? We didn't even say anything this time. No one said anything
Going
this
on.
time.
Nothing's happening. There is nothing to
That's
stop.
the point. The mere memory. The more.
I've had a lot of alcohol. I'm really giggly. I'm sorry.
We're drunk. I'm sorry, Lorium.
It's okay, sir. I think that we were going like. Never mind.
Isn't drunk at this table.
No, I'm a little.
I haven't had any alcohol all day.
I haven't had. Okay, it's like I haven't had any, but I feel like I've walked into something that I now am too invested in
I
to
feel
leave.
like I regret being sober today.
We can fix that.
I feel like Caleb locked the door, so I'm not going to test that luck.
I'll test it.
Did he? Why did he block the door?
Let's go. Let's go right now.
You all realize I literally I can get you into the tower. You know that. That's
Yeah, this is the fun way, you see, and the fun way is always the right way.
Yes, picking the lock to my tavern.
Claws. Hang on.
Listen, consider it a test of your security.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There's no lock. There's a reason that they bring the. I was saying in there.
That's right, because this is the closet door.
It's just
So the
Hang on, I
lock's
got this.
on the cabinet.
You
No,
will
it's okay. Hang on, I got this.
Take a moment.
Yeah, take it a moment.
So look, LaFron.
Yeah, take your moment.
Don't say it like that. Don't.
You know he can't.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's fine. I don't know what you're apologizing to me for.
Nothing.
Oh my goodness. I thought that we were talking about spells and then it just.
We were talking about spells.
Oh yeah, we are talking about spells. Why are you being
We were
weird
talking about
about
spells, and we had a really nice, segue into architecture.
Yeah. Yes, architecture.
Boom!
Architecture.
Whoa! I can't tell if that's fast or not. I don't know anything about lockpicking.
I don't know.
It took me like a minute.
I like to think that that was quick.
You can just use the padlock. I didn't break it. I just kind of slammed it on you.
You okay?
That's quite fine. I'll just.
I don't think I can tell you the things we were talking about. I think I'm done.
I mean, I won't break in. Someone else will.
You didn't break it, did you? It's
No, I didn't
still-
break it, but also I am not entering. It's just unlocked now.
Yeah. I mean, you could always bring back the mugs. That's all you're doing.
Shuri, I'm gonna sneak in. Don't tell LeFron. I'm gonna do it like you taught me.
Okay.
How could I see it? My eyes are closed.
Come on.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting you to go smack my head off the wall and grab a bottle.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did he say? How did...
Smack his head off the wall, I believe is the word.
Oh, smack his head! Okay. Thank God that's what he said.
What did you think he said?
Don't worry about it.
What is happening today? What is this?
Oh man. Hi.
Knock. Is it safe to go? Are you guys okay with me going out? I can go
okay.
back.
Yeah?
They're basically playing hide and seek with Sir LeFron down there. I can stay down there if you want.
You're fine. You can come out.
No, there's no need to.
I didn't. You both seem-
Hit my head on a table.
You okay?
Yeah. It's fine. Just had to make sure LeFron didn't see me. Didn't want him to know that we were breaking in. You know. Good job. I don't think he suspected a thing.
That's the stuff I did with my brother. It's fun.
It's a lot of fun.
Why does he have a shroud on?
Hi.
It was a show. It was a show for us.
Oh.
Good beer.
Yeah.
Very
We got it from somewhere else.
Yeah, from somewhere else.
Yeah. You got it from another airship tavern.
Yeah. You wouldn't know them.
Okay.
They go to a different academy.
They go to what's the other one's called? I only
Sentinel.
learned about it like
Sentinel.
They go to Sentinel.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yep. They went all the way to Favira and back in like 5 minutes. It's really impressive.
That matters.
Most definitely.
I'll sit over here.
Why are we?
We're
We have now
dispersing.
migrated apart.
I
want to be over here. I like this table.
Lorium, did you ever answer what spells you're working on?
Oh, we didn't get back to me. Then it turned into the architecture, and I didn't get a chance to change the
It's
topic.
crazy you're bringing that up.
I don't wish to bring it back up. I'm not bringing it.
Crossfire.
Well, I really want to know though. No, I'm serious.
I'm attempting at crossing into the fourth circle, with a divine spin.
Divine
Alright.
instead of the chloromancy.
Whenever we fought with the Horde, at the Horde, a lot of our team, Botera and everyone else that was outside, was injured. And we were just waiting on the group of us. There was only 2 healers on our side out there. 3, I believe. I don't remember the exact count, but either way, there wasn't many, and a lot of us were sitting waiting to be healed. I don't want to have that happen again. I want to try and have people... Well, with how I'm making this, it's not going to be possible to heal them completely. At least I'll heal them minor wounds, and then afterwards we'll be able to patch up any broken bones and ribs and such.
We've
Alright.
Tara's been about a healer for a while, to be fair, so, you know, it'd be a nice change of pace to not have to fight constantly worrying that every injury is more permanent than any other teams.
What's noble of you?
Thank you, sir. I'm trying to help however I can see fit.
That's what I like about you, Lorian.
Thank you again, sir.
That and also, like, you're, like, really tall.
Thank you, I believe. I think I mentioned it before, but if you would have been surprised to see my biological father before you try and think about which father I'm talking about. He was a good bit even taller than I am.
Whoa. That's crazy.
I think if I remember correctly, that's a little foggy for me, but my father, I was necessarily a runt to my entire clan. I'm practically the smallest. But him, he's towering. Solid 9 feet, maybe. I'm not sure. He wasn't necessarily the tallest, but he certainly was broad. That man is something else.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's just enjoying life.
Good.
You guys remember my uncle?
1 to 2.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
Big, like, lion guy.
Yes.
I don't want to be that tall and that buff. Think about how many rippies you could kill and you looked like that.
I will say, in the road to such mass, you lose a little bit of limber. The muscle gets in the way. You have to balance it in a way.
Run laps around
You already could.
you. Yeah, well now I can do it probably like if you were like that, like 3 times as much.
I'm not trying to think about how tall my dad
I
was.
just have visions of getting so big that I can't even like bend my arms all the way, you know?
Oh, ew.
Could you imagine?
Totally does.
I'm
That's
honestly a little
gross.
bit worried about the means of which you would achieve that level of growth. I feel like that
Magic.
can't possibly be healthy.
That will be a strange and disgusting magic.
I think
Muscle magic.
I think I'm pretty content with how tall I am. It's kind of hard to guess, but
Maybe feel you could develop like a syringe with stuff to make you stronger in it.
feels, I don't know, a little bit like cheating if I'm getting her to
Awesome.
drug me up every other time I need to buff up in strength.
No, not drug you, drug him.
Oh! Well, I mean, I guess it's still kind of cheating, but go ahead.
He wants to be buff.
Your body, not
You
mine.
want to use serums to increase your muscle?
No, it's just an idea.
I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, okay. I'll jump in.
Have a good night, Philia.
Night, Philia.
Good night.
Night.
You're the best.
Yeah,
You saved my life.
I'll see you in a bit.
Honestly, I should probably take the same cue and go to bed myself.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Huh? You should go to sleep. Sleep's cool.
Go with her, Solus.
Vocalizing it.
If it's a person that, motivates you, remember what I said? There's hormones.
I know, but you don't know the context, and it makes it worse what you said.
What's the good God, man? What's the context?
Shit.
Just say it aloud. We're all grown.
Yeah, you say it now.
The context is, doing the do with her, doing the thing, the deed, sex.
Yeah, I know.
What are you?
The whole time.
Okay, wait, was I the only one that took a minute?
You're never going on
really
No, but I like Tara.
Go at it at your own pace.
I think I did really well with them.
It doesn't have
Don't
to
put this on my
happen.
resume.
I'm just asking. Was I the only one that didn't get you that first and took like a moment to actually try and understand?
Yeah, probably.
No,
Where'd he go? Oh, he's under the table.
He's under the table.
Solus isn't here right now.
Oh, dang it.
I can't blame him, honestly.
If it's any
that's amazing.
consolation, Solus, I haven't done any progression in my relationship, so take your time. Don't feel rushed.
I am, but I don't want to take so much time that she gets impatient.
Nothing wrong with sharing. Nothing's happened. That's all I'm
Sharing
saying.
what?
Nothing's occurred. It's okay to not have anything happen.
I know, but also she's pretty. I don't.
It's cute how much you love her.
Shut up!
Yeah, it's
to have a
cute.
conversation about.
That doesn't help.
Gives me faith.
What? Huh? What does that mean?
Faith in what? Well, how does?
Faith in,
Faith in the future.
Faith in a lot of
future
things.
generations.
Faith in her.
A lot of things. Like true love and all that.
Well, yeah, the bed. Ow, fuck. I don't. It's man.
Solus,
Yeah.
if it's something you seek, and she truly is one that you love, and that understands you, it's something you can converse about. It's as normal as any other experience. Or you could let it burn you up. That's another option.
Setting on fire sounds easy. I sure don't think I'll do that.
I'm happy for you guys.
Thanks. I just want to be nice. I don't know. She deserves better than on an airship in a like it should be a romantic. I don't know.
Maybe you could get some pointers from Lothario.
Wow!
Huh?
Wait, has Lothario?
Well, I don't know. Herm and Talia have been dating for a while, right?
Talia did seem pretty confident and seemed pretty shocked that I
don't
hadn't.
know
to be
anything,
fair.
but I think if it's anything that you plan, she'll love it because it's from you.
Don't say that.
You shouldn't overthink it. Why can't I say it?
Because then it's just like I can do anything. I don't want to. I don't know.
If it comes from your heart, that's all that matters.
That's all anything I do does, though. It's not like any different from anything new. That's not anything new.
And now you're just fighting me on it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's happening to him again.
What's happening?
Stop.
Big boy, no!
Oh, big boy.
We lost Big boy.
Big boy.
Bibby's boy.
Bibby boy.
Yes, Lord.
I forget what I was going to
Do
say.
you like anyone loyal?
Yeah, it's turning on you, Lorian.
Go into that. I don't
think so.
Thank you. I respect people. There are a bunch of nice individuals here. I like a lot of people.
Woo!
You like anyone?
I enjoy a lot of people here. A lot of people here are nice. Yes, I like people. People here are nice. Is that an issue?
No, it's not. That's fine. Who am I to talk? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, whatever. I mean,
It's
As long as no one asks me, I am so good.
What? Then
well,
do
that makes
you?
me curious to ask. Then if you.
Ugh.
Do you then?
No! No! I just got
Seems like
here,
a
no
very
way.
Outspoken, you know.
Oh, I mean, I also got here and
What?
Oh.
What are you
The reaction you provide is not one of someone who doesn't
Big
have
boy.
a likeness for someone. Big boy. Oh, hey, big boy.
I was kidding, but you know what? Fair enough.
This vessel gets so much interest.
He's in a situation. I don't want to think about it.
I was about to say, wasn't he an arranged marriage thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like it's dumb. It's whatever.
Big boy.
Hello.
What happened? I passed out for a second.
We have stopped talking about it.
What are we talking about?
Something that we've stopped talking about.
Like about what?
Nothing to worry about it.
Wait,
It's okay.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What happened?
Nah, nothing.
Solus just asked a very important question, and we had to think about it.
I want to know what the question is.
Nothing.
What? What is it?
I suppose. Love, just how to do it right, I guess. And, sorry, I just thought it was a joke passing.
What?
It was a very important question of what's your type.
Oh. Huh. Why were you so? Why was everyone so? Was that all?
Sure. Let me.
I don't know. I don't think I have a type.
I think it's just like, you know, someone who can take care of their own, who wants to, like, I don't know, share in the journey together, I guess, you know?
A companion, a proper companion for life.
Yeah, you know, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, there's something in my throat.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, my type is what I have already.
White hair?
No, that's not it. It's personality. It's yeah. Connections.
Be careful
Things in
with those
common.
white-haired women.
Huh?
Speaking from experience.
What is?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Is there a correlation with what hair?
I was just about to ask the same thing. Is there something? Is there a correlation?
No,
pure
there's,
curiosity.
I'm just drunk, and I was joking.
Okay. Pure curiosity. You know, I might just ask. No
I
other
mean,
reason.
white hair does look good, but red
Wait,
hair's pretty
what?
good too, huh?
Yeah, red hair's
I think
great.
red hair's
All
amazing.
hair's great, but
I'm pretty fond of red hair
Wait,
myself.
what?
I mean, as you'd expect.
No, I was just
wait, do you have a crush on someone with white hair?
No.
I don't know. Lorian.
Who here has white hair?
No, let's try and think about something else for a moment. I feel like there's a lot more focus that we should have.
Let's see, white hair.
I saw my entire life flash before my eyes for a moment.
Wait, why?
No other reason. No reason.
Because-
Let's try and stop talking about.
Is it Jacqueline?
Please,
No,
I don't think
not
that's
talking about that. No.
That's
We are
not
not
different.
going-
Different conversation to have
No.
altogether. That's
No. No. Not if the entire world burned within a week. No.
Damn.
Is it Yuki? She's got.
I haven't. What? Wait, what?
She's got white hair.
That's fair.
I haven't really even talked. The most I talked to her about was I saw you whenever I had one of my visions. And that was basically the entire conversation. So I really don't know much about her. Wait, why are we talking about? I feel like we're talking
Cat
way
has
too
white
much about white hair and such. I feel like we just need to focus about something else completely, entirely.
No, there's a lot,
Okay.
right? You know, I mean, I guess the only way it comes is Severica, but like a fluffy tail would be nice, huh? Like something warm to wrap yourself up with as you like, you know, hold each other.
That's really
sounds
specific.
No, I mean, it's not really for me. I'm just kind of spitballing ideas. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how things are for me anyway, so I don't need,
I mean, do you want Philia to have a tail?
Nah, not at all. I mean, I'm
There's
happy
that
the way
potion
she...
that Cecilia took way back when. I bet we still have Bombadil's recipe.
God.
You kidding me?
Oh god.
No thanks.
No, not that person.
What?
There was a time that thing happened. Cecilia, yeah, no, yep, there was that time, and it was. That went badly. It's fine now.
She took a
It's
potion that turned her
nothing's-
into a Spherica temporarily, and then a Spherica punched her in the face.
Oh. Oh.
What? Oh. I thought you were speaking of a different time. I didn't realize that happened.
Wait, what time are you talking about with Cecilia having a tail?
Not a tail, but Cecilia might have been a severe and we might have had a visitor who she played a very uncanny version of a severe cut that might have not come off correctly to the visitor. None of you would know, but let's just say the. You just didn't represent the race correctly, which
So Rosewood always had a lot of racist people. Okay.
Oh, whoa! Okay, hang on a minute.
To be fair,
Let's not like throw all of Rosewood under the bus for like one or two bad people.
All of Rosewood, but there are people that are.
People are everywhere. It's not really like.
I'm sorry, but whenever the first thing that I heard from like 3 different people whenever I met them was, hopefully you'll live up to the last one. Whenever they learned that I was a furbolg. So
Yeah, because people are mean. I don't know. I had people offering to beat the fuck out of me every time I woke up if I was having fiery thoughts, because there were fireworks in the place where we were all sleeping to begin with. Like, I don't know. People are fucking.
Fire isn't a race.
Maybe it helps.
I know, but like fucking give people shit.
Know that. There's the god of fire, after all.
I mean, yeah. Wait, no, because there are fire spirits, so I guess it kind of is, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe I'm a fire spirit.
Lorian.
yes, sir.
Nah, I'd be stupid.
Worry not, Undercommon. You'll live up to anything. You are fine, and he was a fine warrior separately.
You have yet to pick me up without my permission, so I'd say you're far outshining them, honestly.
Oh, right, sir.
Yeah, it was weird that the other, I don't know, like the one interaction I had with them, the one talk I've had, is one time they just picked me up by like the scruff of my neck after some like conversation. So I punched them in the face.
Honestly, to be fair, yeah, that sounds like something. That sounds like something that my brother would have done.
I was also having a bad day, I should preface it. I was not happy. I wanted to be alone, and then like they had a group of people that just showed up, kind of like teased me a bit, and then they picked me up. So I wasn't having it. I also wasn't captain, or like, you know, I think it was like maybe 3 weeks into being at Rosewood, so I've gotten better at that kind of thing.
That must have been nice. I always wonder what it would have been like to be not a captain for some period of time.
Yeah, it was
You were always captain.
Basically.
Oh my gosh.
3 days in, they put the sash on me.
I was meant to be on your team for a while as well.
Yeah, we were supposed to be on the same team.
Here we go. How about now? I have your bib now.
That's not a
Does it feel
bib.
like a weight has left your? Does it feel like a weight has left your shoulders?
Well, through correlation, you're now Bib Boy.
I guess.
Even though, you know,
Yeah, what are your orders?
Have a good time. Have a good night. Relax, and then work tomorrow.
Understood, ma'am.
Captain.
He's
We're
talking to
gonna have
you.
many
Yes.
meetings. A crazy amount of meetings every half hour.
You now,
Yeah.
You now have to go.
Okay.
Office
Now
and
I'll
stand
have
there
my
for a
second
full
with me
hour.
to take notes for me.
You gotta stand in an office for an hour, and everyone's super like bummed out
do they give us
all the
breaks to, like,
time,
run
and
around?
everyone's
Very tough.
super like depressed.
Do we have like recess to like run?
No.
Very serious.
Zoom
Very
around.
no laughing.
What
And
is
if you
what is a
say,
recess?
say anything slightly lesser than someone, they start.
You get to enjoy the experience. I feel of.
Too late.
You get to enjoy the experience I have of standing in a room with other people who are far more qualified at your job than you are, and you feel like an idiot for an hour. It's great.
You are very much qualified, Solus.
I was a child minder for 10 years before this. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm doing.
You think I have
you're-
much better idea?
I don't know. I feel
You're
like
handling your team a lot better than some.
I don't know.
I just kind of treat them like friends. That's it. I don't know.
You didn't
I mean, that's
take us
why I
out on
wanna
a war
join.
march just because of one, like,
I mean, that's
small
why I'm
scuffle.
interested, rather.
Yeah, because what am I, stupid?
You are doing amazing. I feel like I'm just letting you know, just so you don't, to not say that around other people. You just insulted, like, the entirety of Ventus with that.
Yeah, fucking, yeah, whatever. What are they gonna do? Ooh, Solus, we're gonna kill you. Yeah, you fucking would, wouldn't you? Fucking, I don't know, man. I can't say that. There's some nice people in Ventus. They're sweet all the time. It's just like, come on, like what the fuck with that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very. Whenever we put on a mission with Ventus, I get very upset because I know I'm going to basically disagree with every single order they're about to give.
I don't think I've had
Remember
yet.
when we were supposed to go camping, and they also just ran ahead without waiting for most of us?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Oh, well, we were prepared for the eyes. I'm sorry, no one on my team's from Droza and isn't from the fucking most north place ever. We weren't built for this. I don't know. My bad.
That's another thing. Though they didn't want to share any information with us, like without us going up to them and begging, essentially, by the feels of it. Like that's how it felt. Like, am I not the only one that felt that?
I don't know. At the end of the day, I was just sitting there. I was sitting there thinking, God forbid I have some joy and whimsy in my team instead of being super hyper serious, locked in all the time. I don't. God forbid I be happy.
Honestly, I know that I've been here for like a month most, but the best day that I've had in like 11 years had to be our little camping trip with Ignis joining us. That was the best night ever.
Well, it was cold. But hey, you know, if that's your best night, fair enough, man. I know mine, but wasn't
the cool. I mean, imagine having to fight rift beasts every other day for 3 years and then living on a ship for the next 7.
That's fair. Fair enough. I know mine. I know my best day. That was a good day though. It was nice. I could have been a little warmer. Oh, well, I think it's pretty.
If you want to say that here, sir,
to be pretty kind of obvious, you know. Day I confessed to Philia, you know. It's kind of...
now I can't.
Yeah, like, you know,
I respect it. Yes.
Yeah, thanks. It's. I mean, how could it not be? You know what I mean? Like, it was a good day. Good evening. Full evening. Yeah. Weirdly unrelated, did you know that apparently Amber's other self thought us hanging out one time was a date?
Huh?
So, like, Amber had, like, what is it,
Wow.
Isabel, their evil, they had, like, evil twin? I don't know what that's about. Something they had, like, changed their name. We had, like, tea once. They wanted to come, like, over to Terra for tea with me. Apparently they thought it was a date.
Huh.
I
Well,
didn't know that.
just to clear that up, she doesn't have an evil twin.
Okay.
She was under the effect of a pretty powerful mind magic spell.
Oh, shit.
Which has since been resolved.
Oh, that's... okay.
And so it was basically the other... She was... It's kind of hard to explain. Her consciousness was kind of split in two, I guess.
Huh.
Or there was like a second one added. It was kind of like a monkey paw situation. And the long and short of it is it was killing her, so we had to get rid of the alternate personality.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think the only one interaction I recall is an alternate personality apparently threatening me after like the scuffle with Vespa. I don't really. I don't think I registered it as a threat.
That's fair.
Yes.
I guess she kind of was up in my face that one time when she asked, huh? Didn't really think of it like that.
She's been through a lot. She doesn't remember home anymore.
Oh yeah, she asked me what Kulani was like. I didn't know why. She's like, I'm
She
from
lost all of
Kulani,
her-
but I wasn't there very long. I was like, oh.
She lost all of her memories of before
Mhm.
Rosewood. It was a side effect of getting rid of the alternate personality.
All the more room to make a bunch of good new ones, huh?
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know. I don't think this new one likes me very much, but it is what it is.
She likes you plenty. She appreciates that you're not as gung-ho about slaughtering people as some of the other teams.
Kind of the opposite. Yeah, it's ooh, big no on murder ever. Think it's kind of lame.
That's so good.
I'm still trying to adjust with, I guess, the culture part of everyone, and not find violence to be the direct answer.
It's.
I'm trying to be better about it.
I don't know. It's.
Generally.
A part of me kind of regrets saying some stuff. Screaming I was gonna kill Arena. I don't know if I really mean it. I don't know. I was angry and they were taunting me and...
I'm certain that almost every one of us would have done the same if we were in your position, myself included.
I never been too good at suppressing how I feel anyway, so that's why I blow up all the time on stuff. Oh, my sleeve. It's got its perks, though. I think I'd rather be a feeling loser than a cold-hearted winner or something like that.
Unfortunately, those are the ones that stay winning.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
I know a great many.
And like I was saying before, I now know what the peak of fire strength looks like right now. I was in it for like a few minutes or so, so I understand what that feeling's like, and I can take that feeling with me every single time I train, so I can try and match it. So they can pretend they're winners all they want. One of these days, I'm gonna surpass every single thing ever with how strong my fire magic's gonna be.
I'll be rooting for you.
I'm going to go down and turn in. I gotta keep an eye on someone anyways.
You rest well.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care.
Good night.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, I'm just going to be downstairs keeping guard.
Well, good.
If you want to talk about white hair some more, let me know.
I was to go back to that part of the conversation. Why are we going back to? I was trying to, I'm going to bed.
Speaking of white hair and relationships, I should return to mine. So, I'll bid you all adieu.
Mm-hmm.
Night.
Have a good night.
Night, Lefron.
Be cautious with your fourth circle spells and good
Safety first.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You're a good guy, Solus.
Thanks, I try to be.
Billy's lucky to have you.
I'm lucky to have her. You seen her? Pretty, smart, nice, confident, funny, amazing, talented, pretty... God, man.
You're lucky to have each other, especially,
Yeah.
here and now.
Mm.
There's a lot of bad stuff in the world, but, her around doesn't seem so dark,
Yeah. That's how it was with Emma back before, you know. That whole thing.
Yeah, no. Well, you know, sometimes things don't work out, and that's okay. It's, you know, not all relationships can work, and not everyone can be happy in the end from that. I mean, I got a failed relationship, I guess, one way or another. I kind of broke someone's heart from being selfish and pursuing philia, so...
Well, I'm not sad it happened, but I'm glad it's over.
Yeah. You'll find someone, I'm sure. I mean, what? Mr. Rich Man over here, Prince, heir to a family name. Pretty good looking guy. I mean, come on, what's not to like? Strong,
hey, whoa, are you trying to date me?
good whoa, I mean, hey, I don't want to be, you know, imposing too much, obviously, but what was that thing I've always, like, heard about, pride or something like that?
That's not real.
It's not real? Really now?
Well, you know, my uncle has 3 wives, but, you know...
Jeez, man, 3 wives? I think I'm pretty content with just one.
Yeah, I think I'd be fine with just the one, too.
3 wives, though, huh? Ah, it's a bad thought, Solus.
I don't know how he manages.
Bad thought. Yeah, no. Who knows? Who cares, right? Man. No. No, don't think like that. Nothing. I'm still okay. I'm still a guy. Okay, you know. 3 wives. You know, it's whatever. Anyway.
3 philias.
Now, hang on a minute. Now we might be cooking with something there. 3 philias? Don't mind if I do. Don't know where to get the other 2 philias though. But if you ever find 2 other philias, let me know. I'm willing to be selfish.
Will do.
Man, 3 philias, huh? Okay. Whew. Man. Benches. I love benches. They're great. Cool benches.
Yep.
Well, I think I should go to bed. Definitely sleep
that time.
alone. By myself. With no one else at all. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hey, you too.
Hey, any funny ideas, alright?
Trying to turn in, I think. Yeah.
Philia, wake up! Philia, wake up! The fucking the airship, it's gonna crash! Alright, let me fucking boom. Alright. Rosewood.
Now, focus your mana directed to your extremities,
my
away
captain.
from your,
I'm a
away
captain.
from your chest. Cycle it through your well and out of your body.
How we doing?
Now go to him and get healed.
That was entirely 15 mana just for those 3. It was crazy.
Yeah. So
are you guys going to the date night?
I only have date
that they
night.
pitched that we're never gonna have. Yeah.
Probably. I don't
Did
think
you hear about
yeah,
this?
We're never gonna have time for
Oh
it.
boy. Oh yeah, probably not.
I told Malik.
Oh man, you should have heard it. It was
Insane
crazy.
Love Island plan.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
funny as hell.
medical, and I was like,
That's
if you
great.
see people with burn marks on their chest,
that's good.
I am not starting a cult.
So I have to preface. I think the funniest shit, the vision I had, I got an explanation afterwards. I was basically shown all of the Festus footage from the fucking season 4 trailer.
Yeah, that's what I put together from it.
Which is
That's so
crazy.
cool. I
The
thought so
guy
too.
in it though was a
I didn't
different
even know
guy
for sure.
supposedly. It's not the old man that's in the
Yeah,
trailer.
yeah.
It's someone new, so they changed that.
That makes sense.
But I
No, 'cause-
basically. I
Wait, was
perceived
that
the trailer.
guy the guy we saw in?
I will try.
Yeah, I thought so. We saw him in Kaba, so it's a different dude.
Yeah.
So maybe they'll be
Oh,
different.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different because we were there and it's a future thing. Ooh.
Big gay, it's a
Ooh,
rest.
my mind is being blown right now.
Alright, so it wasn't actually construction. What was the word that they were going to say?
Consummation.
He's a workman.
It was so there was a
That's
whole
why you
bit.
lit up like a
I'll say it
Christmas
'cause it'll be
candle.
on my thing. The whole bit was Solus was looking for Philly. I can't remember the context of why I was looking for Philly. It's been like a hot minute now.
There we go.
And they came across a conversation between Rin and Talia about the silly date night thing being set up. And I was like, oh, so I was gonna go to Philly, and I was like, oh, maybe. And then, but I was also like getting like blushy about it because the whole point of it originally was to set up Lefron and Maynard
Right,
getting
yeah,
together,
Lefron
right?
and Maynard.
And Solus is like, oh, well, he was kind of like misinterpreting it a little bit in his own mind. And then that kind of slipped out to them. And then he had this whole rant and being like, well, you know, maybe Philly deserves better in someone that can like read the alphabet, so maybe I should learn how to do that first. And it's like a whole thing, and like he's basically being like, yeah, maybe I should like be a better guy first. And then it kind of like all came together in a thing of Angel walking out saying, if you're trying to impress someone, you said you near the 4th circle, why don't you become a 4th circle mage? And it's like, perfect, because he just had training, I can do training, I love training, and then walked away. And then like went to go train, punched the thing once while you were in there, went, I've just told these people that I deserve to get laid if I hit 4th circle, and then he had a fucking like mental breakdown over it.
That. I was sitting there. Lorian was sitting there trying to figure out how to set
I
up
did something
like, the
mean
4th
to you
circle
then.
spell.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, everyone, it was so funny. But it was a case of being like, if I hit 4th circle, then I think at that point I am worthy enough to have sex with Philia, and that was his conversation. They were sitting there the entire time, like, oh my god, because now he knows he's gonna hit 4th circle, and like. He's gonna hit 4th circle and like 5 people are gonna be staring him down 24/7. He's like, I'm gonna fucking ooh.
Time to scoot the goalpost.
Fushi, this is just throwing rocks all over again.
It's throwing rocks all over again.
I love the terror moment that had.
The sea ship. Solus and Philia witnessed a guy try to impress a girl by throwing a rock off the front of the ship.
The front of the moving ship.
Close off the date, I was full
Yeah,
of very
into the
serious
sea.
things because I realized something really funny about the fact
And
that
you
they
know,
said
I don't think I ever said this, but you know what the worst part is in Solus's mind? He was like, I could totally throw a bigger rock.
I'm not being influenced by it, so I can tell them shit.
Unaware of the irony of that
Typical guy
thought,
brain.
like fucking look at this guy trying to impress this girl next to him by throwing a rock, and he's there like, but I could throw a bigger rock than him, like if need be, like if I were to throw a rock, I could get it down, you know?
Do something that will likely not be ready.
Oh man.
No
way, fire! I love fire, dude.
Probably won't be ready by the time
What a
I
silly
come
time.
back.
I now need to go at some point and write up on my sheet Falcon Punch, basically, as my new spell.
It's going to be so bad.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, goodbye.
God, I can't wait for us to land because that means I get to.
for Philia's XP points. I gotta spend them.
I get to be gold next session.
Learn the Searing Wave. It would be so cool and awesome. I'll send you a photo.
You just want a couple then.
Absolutely. I'm telling couple Searing Wave. It'd be peak. It'd be cinema. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm trusting on this, but if someone like plays into
You can do that
me-
perimeter thing where you can do a combo attack.
Everyone should learn. I think everyone should learn the Searing Wave. I think it's so cool and awesome, and I like how they let me sneak the Kamehameha
Honestly,
into this roleplay.
I was honestly surprised that people that nobody actually.
What?
tried to
Oh my goodness! Oh.
Not what I was expecting.
Honestly, if I wasn't going to be dedicating most of my
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Good night.
Nah, fuck that.
If I wasn't dedicating my next however many of these spell points after skill points after this next one on purely mana from this point on, I probably would be doing the exact same thing with like getting a searing wave, like second level.
Searing wave is the
Don't
coolest
fuck
thing
this up
ever.
for me, man.
Don't fuck this up for me, man. Terra is full of wingmen. Lorian will.
Oh no, dude! He's in a situationship. We can't.
We can. No, it's okay. Have faith. You gotta believe. You gotta believe, Shuri. You gotta. Do what I did. Learn the searing wave. It impresses everyone. They will fall in love with you.
Yeah.
I get one searing wave pass, dude.
Get one searing wave pass. I'll like cast it behind you if need be. You'll just like stance up, I'll begin behind you, like pointing it. Searing wave again! Oh my god, what the fuck was it? What the fuck is
Setting yourself on fire to get a vision.
I got a little silly.
So did something actually happen? Like, did you get a response because you?
It was pretty crazy.
I was basically shown the season 4 trailer, that all the Festus stuff in the season 4 trailer.
Make sure you have your.
Oh, like you got to see that happening live.
I
Like,
was Festus
hey,
in that. I saw it from the Festus POV. I was him. I was a giant fucking knight. For a moment, Solus for a minute was a giant knight in fire armor killing people. I had to kind of deal with the whole. I think I killed like 10
Did he
dudes.
like? Did he like come to him and be like, Pog, like, yo, I got to be my god?
It was more of a case of, oh my god, something I think just killed me. I've woken up. Oh, these aren't magic hands on fire. My hands are actually just on fire and burning. Oh, ow, fuck. Oh shit, this has a lot. Oh, and then fucking Vesper was like, oh shit, and fucking threw a bucket of water over it, and I was like, oh, thank fuck.
Oh wait, did Vesper do the funny thing that he
He
could
might have
do?
got a little silly. He might have been a little silly. Because it was like, it's so fun. Vesper walked up to him and went,
okay.
Solus, I have an idea how we can get Festus to talk to him. I'm like, spit it on me. He went, are you willing to set yourself on fire? And Solus went,
sure.
Shit, I guess. And then Vesper was like, I wasn't expecting it. Yes,
well, I mean, in a way, I mean, in a way, it's kind of like, like my magic, I'm like kind of halfway there.
But like, it was like actual, like we got wine, fucking poured it on his arms, and then fucking.
Oh, like you actually like covered yourself in flammable shit.
Yeah, like shit is actual white body.
I gotta go.
He felt like he had to. It hurt, but he felt like he had to because it was like this might be the one chance we can speak to the gods about anything after everything's gone silent on us. So he was kind of panicking and being like, well, fuck, if we get anything like this to help people.
So cool.
Why not?
I mean, I was panicking about my own situation, and I realized, wait, this could be a good thing. And then she did and then just like your girlfriend over here, like fucking figured out the best way to help, and now we're cooking. We got people like working on countermeasures for this thing.
Yeah. Yes, that's my fucking goal.
There are now people aware of the extent of what it is that they're able to do to somebody rift afflicted, and like at least somebody who genuinely probably knows that like she truly doesn't want this. So when she starts acting like she wants this, she's going to know that it's not her. They're like, okay, guys.
The best part is that she told me like frame 1 first thing in the morning. So like if you start doing some shit, you're gonna get the cheesiest friendship fucking gooey speech known to man from Solus Anima. Being like, no, this isn't you, Celine. You gotta calm down. This isn't what you want to do. You don't want to hurt these people or enter blank to help these people.
I need help.
Think back to the beach.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
Oh yeah, the fucking beach when I jumped the fucking ocean in front of you. I remember the beach.
You gotta believe
I
your
remember
heart.
the beach.
Your heart,
Holy
shit. Your Kingdom Hearts. You got the light.
Until things are settled.
Kingdom Hearts. Sora from
The
Kingdom
darkness.
Hearts.
It's me, Sora. I'm possessing Solus. I'm here to tell you the darkness isn't the way for.
See, Donald's here too, in the form of Jackson.
Oh my
It's been me all along. It's me, Sora.
Oh god, Sora Kingdom.
Can you imagine if Solus sounded like this all the time?
My stuff's dying and I forgot to drink
Good night,
water
Lucy.
today. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Good night, buddy.
Drink
See ya.
So yeah, I hope Philly wasn't too pushy with.
Can you imagine if I gave Solus a Sora voice? Hey Jackson, how are you doing? It's nice to see you.
Honestly, I don't know.
I'll keep CIV doing Goofy.
Until, like, you know, someone
Solus?
applied enough pressure to not really like corner her, but make it clear that they wanted to hear it.
The spirit to take it over.
I've never been able to do a Donald Duck accent like completely, so I always just make the noise.
And also, it was a good thing it was someone who hadn't really heard it before, so they, like, you know, it's like, you know,
What's
be like,
that,
oh,
Donald?
it's okay.
Timmy fell down the
It's
well.
like,
You gotta get going.
like, hearing it, not outright denying it, but also being like, hey.
And she
You can only understand
this to me, and like, you know, even with it being painfully obvious, like,
and then they started
it's
I'm the
not
captain
someone's
now.
really been able to say it to her.
Guys, I have a proposition. I'm in charge.
Like 50 voices and
You wanna be in
everything.
charge
I
again?
don't know. We wouldn't do that.
No.
Wait, no. I called it a bib and I forgot.
I think,
I called it a bib so
honestly,
much that Wolfie added it as bib.
It's been my player goal of like, if there was any authority to return to Jack, it would be Lieutenant. But like, I want him to be worthy of Lieutenant. I don't actually care if he gets, you know what I mean? It's just that kind of. I feel like that's like a better thing to live by. It's like,
being able to compare it to
I think Jackson saw everyone on Terra like, you guys could do captain stuff. You know what I mean? I think he knew that Solus could do it. It's just like he doesn't have the responsibility. It's like a whole different conflict. So
it was like,
What?
I was like, take it away, and you're like, this is mine.
I remember that day fucking clearer than any, being like, oh, I've taken the thing. Let me go give it to Ivy and the lieutenant, the next in charge. He goes, I can't do it, Solus, and I'm like, no, I can't do it, Solus. You have to do it. And I looked at Emma, and I looked at Emma, and they looked at me.
Okay, he did it.
He knows that if they catch wind of what he
He's like, I'm
did
gonna
when they were
I didn't know he did that.
will
so
not
funny.
kill her.
I want to see it so bad now.
Oh, she was you. I was there like,
Dude,
I know for a
impossible.
fact you don't want to be captain. No, yeah, no, I don't want to. Fuck that. You can have it.
Like it would like
I love the idea of just seeing her head.
It is like she
silent no.
And then like Varys, Nora Morgan with that session, so I was just like,
I'm all in
Yeah.
on fixing this.
What do you think would have taken it if they were?
Something by
I think Morgan would have.
Varys might have as well, but
I think Morgan.
Yeah, and that's why
I think Varys
like,
would
did
be
it,
willing to
honestly,
pass it up, and so that's why it would
shot
probably
at
not be
people
him. I
like,
think it would have
just
been
let her
Morgan.
talk.
I think Morgan would have done
Sit there,
okay.
like, you know,
No, yeah, it's
did, like,
fun.
you know, like, start trying to debate her, like,
What I mean by okay is I feel like it would have been kind of the same. It's just with a different context of like a different voice with it. You know what I mean? But it's like
even if you get the voices in there, it would have been like, you know,
Calista was always like
manipulation mode, but the fact that it was like, you know, they were
very military minded,
there and they
and
were
so
like,
like she
just
probably would have like been a lot like that with it. It was like
the leadership vibe. Heavy with Solus.
you know,
but also she was kind of in the middle of John Wicking. So
that would have been interesting.
Who knows?
It's like, hey, your captain's run off after killing your chums. It's like, oh,
yeah, exactly. And it's like, now we gotta pick another captain. And I'm over in the corner like,
Three more.
you guys are like, oh fuck.
There's always NPC stuff to do. Next is our town DM.
I'm sorry I stabbed my hand in a tree and acted like a maniac.
Had never said about it, and I chatted so often about it.
A little bit. It might happen again now that God's not talking to me. I'm like a crazy ex-girlfriend. I'm losing my mind over here.
who can't say two words without stuttering.
No, I was thinking because I was like, what's the last time Jack felt like this? And I think it was like around that time where it's like, oh, I have a problem.
but
You know.
I'll see if I can drop in.
That's the way that you
So,
convince people. Like you're so
I think that
behind what you say.
it gave him
will
tremors,
let it
and he was like looking at
all
Ferrari,
out. The contents
and he was like kind of in a place of like, oh, that's not healthy or
stuff is
safe.
about to die.
He was just trying to really focus in on it.
It's all
Yeah.
I probably shared with you somewhat, like I don't want to fully fall into that.
I can't move.
Good night, Neva. I'll give you a hug.
I don't know. You'll have to.
Good night.
Damn it! People keep doing this to me. Dang it!
Good night, Meatball.
Watch my stream. I'm not your.
Find out in character.
Ooh. How was your session, man?
It was good. I can't believe I was Festus for a minute today.
damn
That
it.
was fun.
I wanted to grab her before she
Cool.
left.
I loved hearing about that. That was so awesome.
You probably grab her in DMs.
It's like, hell yeah, you were Festus
I wanted
Solus.
to see my brother.
If anyone's gonna be Festus, it could be you, bro.
Oh, dude, I was there.
So sick.
I was fucking. I had to set myself on fire to get this fucking vision. It was a
Yeah.
whole scene.
For
very
Firebird.
dramatic. I had to.
Oh,
lie
that's
to
so awesome.
Oh!
Fuck
You
yeah.
guys
Had
have
to lie a
accepted.
little bit.
Congratulations. I'm looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah.
Yay, Firebird! It's not going back for another
Firebird!
month. But it's
Firebird.
Firebird.
The magical, you got the magical transformation and everything.
He does.
Also,
Yeah,
not
I
just
love
Firebird.
It
Now you
loads.
get.
Hang on. Shit.
When it loads, I'll see you.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
Oh, you guys didn't
my
see it?
god.
Sorry, I have British
See
internet
the
and I'm
owl.
streaming. It's really slow.
So cute. Oh, no, you're
That's
fine.
so cool.
Big
That's
war.
I love the owlbear.
Rotund
I love
individual.
chunky owlbear.
Yeah.
Rotund.
Oh, naked.
You look
oh.
like a bookworm.
The
That's
bird's
what
eye
Ashton
eyes.
is. She's a bookworm.
Yeah.
She's a nerd.
You better not fucking hope Adlock's voice
Man,
without the conch.
man, I like
Jesus
tomboy
Sorry,
library.
I'll get back in so you can see it.
There we
It's
go.
okay.
Yo,
Oh my god, the
that's
galaxy.
cool as
Magical
fuck.
girl.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
let me-
and then I can de-transform. Give it a minute.
Deform.
Let me turn off.
There you go. Hey!
This is still an
Nice.
alpha, so everything's on gestures. So forgive
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm,
You're fine.
But
I haven't used.
Very cool.
Oh,
fucking love
gestures. I
Firebird.
see what you're
Now it's on the
saying
camera
now.
thing
Yeah,
again.
no,
There he is.
I haven't not used
Oh, the
toggle
expressions.
forever for any fucking model. What is that?
I love,
It's the
I love
ocean.
using my effects in the
That's
dark.
cool.
I fucking,
oh, it's ice.
I glow
Yeah.
like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna get things
Yeah, that's
cool
awesome.
with Ashton next season.
Oh my
I'm
god,
excited.
you look like invincible. That's
yeah.
so cool, Fushi.
The gimmick.
Hell yeah, look at him.
The
That's so
so
fucking
Hold on.
he's
sick.
got his he's got his fucking black
I
hair
love
with the
it.
white stripes in it, and then the hair color changes with his like.
He's
abilities.
That's so fucking cool.
Cold with it.
It's too cold
No,
and
not
his,
solid.
his
That's
suit is
not
too tight.
No, he's not. He's not.
Look at damn.
So
That's a really tight suit.
yeah, it's a classic
Kinda funny.
hero suit. What can I say?
You look at his ass.
That's Firebird.
That's That's
Genuinely,
Firebird's
I think it
ass.
looks
That's
better with the
Firebird's
jacket
ass.
on.
There's some there are bigger ones, but it's
jacket
about
just-
the
He's gonna
shape.
cut
It's
me
about
off.
the
I
form.
can't believe
No.
Is this your super suit?
getting you
You
the
use
blue
like,
side.
like edgy,
No, right, dog.
This was a blessing. I'm gonna hit
edgy
you with a blessing.
band-aid library girl.
Decapitate.
Is this your Firebird character?
Yeah, it is. He's an absolute
I had to
asshole. I
go
love him.
classic with the suit. We
pretty
had a lot
cool.
of
He's a
people in
fisherman.
Firebird with some
He's a
nice
fish.
suits, but none of them were
Yeah,
too
of course he's
classic
gonna use
superhero
this.
designs. So I had to go a little crazy.
I'm going with classic.
I like
I'm
these
Better, I
sparkle
swear.
effects. They look like I could eat them.
Classic time.
Oh my god.
Robin
It's-
inspired.
That's so
not-
cool.
Buckets helped me with the
Hell
edit
yeah.
of it, so I'm very
It's
excited.
funny you say Invincible inspired, because I did take some inspiration from, like, took heavy, a lot of
Oh, yeah.
inspiration from Invincible and
No,
Rebirth,
absolutely. The
Wally
suit,
West
totally,
Flash.
yeah.
Rebirth, Wally West Flash,
Yeah.
and Invincible were my big two inspirations for making the fit.
I definitely know Invincible
that's it.
because I
And
remember
then
seeing that show with my dad.
They
Good
let me put
model.
on the
It looks very
fucking
good, Shan.
trunks jacket. as well,
Yeah.
which is funny as hell.
I love her a lot.
Kill,
She's the youngest of 4, and we're a magical girl group.
Yeah.
With a boy.
Yeah. Look at the boy. With the one
So is this
boy.
a transformation? Like they turn into this?
Wild shape. Each of them has a wild shape.
That's fun.
We get our powers on a gacha system. This is a 5-star. Chronos Boy has never rolled above 2-star for anything. For his
That
weapon, for his
was-
wild shape.
That's so funny.
I can't wait to be
There's a
super mean
message
and call
over
you
there
guys
for
a
you.
fucking
And our dad's a little
walking
freak.
furry convention.
It's
It's
a
gonna be
man.
great.
He wants to give you a message.
So mean. Be nice to them, Ren. Be nice.
I love being mean.
I mean, most
It's
of
in my
them-
What did they
blood.
say?
So most of them do not
Damn.
a lot. She's the one who does.
No, there ain't.
Because the others are like a bunny,
Why are all
a honey
superheroes
badger,
attractive?
and Chrono's a crab.
You're like the first one to say this directly to Adax.
I had to make Ren
This is
attractive
weird.
to balance out how much of a fucking piece of work he is. It's funny.
Okay, well at least he's an asshole about it.
Yeah.
So
That
untransformed,
makes me feel
Winter
better.
is very nice and bubbly. Transformed,
No, I just
she
noticed,
is like
you know.
ice cold.
I think it's 'cause
like
they're
her
all blooded,
emotions
probably.
freeze over.
Yeah.
Most of
Her
them are.
patron has an aesthetic
They're
he
in
wants.
shape like Batman.
I can't wait to get
He wants
both
an
of them and be
aesthetic
like,
like
God, you're so annoying
why I
in
didn't
one
choose
form.
an
I'm trying to
assault
talk to the other one. It's like,
rifle.
God, you're such a
I
bitch. I don't like either of you. What the fuck,
And
man?
I loaded it with shotgun shells.
Like Squirrel
You're
Girl.
so mean.
She's not in shape. She's just.
Because I'm gonna be number
wild,
one.
thick.
No one else is gonna be number one. I'm the best of the best.
She's Squirrel Girl.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be the number one at saving people. Okay, I'm gonna be the number one at saving people. You'll be the number one at shots, but I'll save the most people.
love it.
Fuck you. No.
Try and save more people than me when I fucking run faster than you. I'm a fucking flashing my way
I
to
really
save more
like
people.
arrogant attitude shit.
With this hair, with my hair is beautiful.
Okay,
My hair
run
is
straight to
beautiful.
that wall and back, and don't get yourself hurt. I dare you.
It's super
I
interesting.
could. You motherfuckers slow.
You look like you missed a product out of your 13-step routine.
You know it.
He's getting head pats from
I'm up first thing, 3 in the morning. I'm there, fucking 5 hours styling this bitch.
Elijah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elijah.
Elijah. He's great.
Elijah
I
Ferrantine.
love his
I love-
attitude. It's so fun.
Oh, thank you. I'm Elijah
Yeah.
Ferrantine. I'm the best person here. I don't know what you're talking about.
My model maker's gonna make it so I have like a feather poof for like while I'm hit and when I'm hitting.
I'm great at magic.
It's the same. It's the same energy, and you guys would not get
Yeah,
along
I've just got a
at all.
fucking classic kind of like, give me some extra.
I like having my character
I've also,
be significantly
I've also got one.
different
I've also
from
got
each
this shit,
other.
which is fun as hell.
I enjoy
Fucking
it.
rapid fire punches to fuck someone
yeah,
up.
one of my favorite
I
things.
got.
Part of a rationale for why they're D-rings is that they were raised from the age of
this.
7 to eradicate
just 'cause I
raccoons,
was
so they
like,
only have
oh,
lethal
some
options.
shit.
They cannot be left
Jesus! Oh my god! I will. I might have to hate. Oh no!
Someday.
I'm.
Oh, is it really?
It says 7.
Holy shit! Hang on. If I can give me like 2 seconds. Where the fuck did you all come from? What the hell? Sorry, a lot of people just showed up in my chat all of a sudden. Just give me like a minute. Hi guys. Hey everyone. Where did you all come? Oh hey, Bringus Raid. Hi, thanks Bringus. Oh my goodness. You guys are fucking. You guys are evil. Look, that's your streamer man over there? Look at him. I don't think he pays I don't think he's paying attention. I don't think he sees this. Say hello to your streamer man, Chad. This guy does it. Yeah, you know, we like to get a little romantic in this Gerudo Takuro. Oh, damn, that's a good ass name, Gerudo. Yeah, it's what the fuck, guys? Grim. Listen, we got Grim tomorrow. Okay, so let me run it down for you guys. We have Grim tomorrow. Firebird's not coming back for a bit. I just missed it, and I'll have Ren. We were talking about Firebird stuff over here. We have Grim tomorrow. I have so much shit I need to tell you. I'm gonna have to start stream a little early. There was okay. To let you guys know, there was a war that I had to take part in. A lot of shit happened. Things have changed. I will be letting you guys know. I'll give you guys like a full update. I'll explain shit. It's like a whole thing. It's another expedition. I probably should have recorded it, but I forgot to. I was like, something else is right, and I didn't fucking even think to until like after. I was like, oh, how's Romeo? He's fine. He's bad. Okay, he's better than he was, but he's not great still. He's kind of struggling. To those that have joined from Brinkas's and don't know, Grim Grimoire is a roleplay that happens on Wednesdays that I take part in. It's very fun, very cool thing. If you guys want to check it out tomorrow, I'm just saying, I do throw the thing. Is Sybil still dead? Spoon, you're in chat, aren't you? Do you want to... Spoon's in chat. They can tell you that if they really want to. I'm not still dead. Confirmed. Yeah, they are not dead, chat. We win.
I don't know where.
Not wife returns, so we'll be that. But yeah, Grim Grimoire is a roleplay that happens on Wednesdays. Tomorrow, it's pretty cool. If you guys want to come hang out, it's pretty fun. To those of you that watch it, it's a pretty interesting time. We got a big festival thing tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun. Not wife. Yeah, he's in denial a little bit. But he'll get there one day. He'll stop denying it one day. Grimace Soga. It is. It's very fun. It's a very good time. Very dark fantasy. But anyway, enough about me. How was Bringus' stream, chat? How are we all doing? How was the Bringus end of things? How was Luca's POV? How are we all doing? Speak to me, gang. It's a little chat. Well, I still have you guys here. She wasn't his wife. For the expedition, I have no idea. I can ask around if someone did, but I'll give a fucking rundown if I can help it. It's a good time. Look forward to watching a PV. I'm glad you. Good. You crashed out at Vet. Ooh, that's interesting. We had a pretty weird time with Vesper over here, so that's interesting to hear. The Vesper crash out, huh? Really good chemistry. Yeah, dude. Wow. That crashed the whole way. To catch up with Grim Man and bring those POV is quite good. Yeah, dude, you gotta catch up with Grim. It's really good. I love Grimoire. There's a Vesper, I should say. Two Vesper. Oh, shit. I misunderstood. I thought he was crashing out at Vesper. He crashed out to Vesper? That's different. That's a different thing altogether. Ooh-wee. Man. Hope you guys enjoyed me pushing that fucking ship thing. I know some of you guys are like fucking animals for that, so. Wingman and fucking Mr. Bib Boy. It was like good crash out though. The bromance is strong. I'm glad. Good shit. That's crazy, because knowing that Vespa has those dog tags as well, like the bromance being there is a little like wild to me, but I'll fuck with it heavy. Dude, I'm worried. Dude, I'm worried. This went from bad to really quick. Ooh. Bib Boy. Yes. Too many chicks into him. Oh, man. Poor Bib Boy, am I right? Good old Bib Boy. I love Bib Boy. Shout out to Bib Boy, for real. You know, now that you guys are in my chat and not Bringus's, can you start calling him Bib Boy from now on in chat? Just terrorize him with it. Just call him Bib Boy and only Bib Boy. I think that'd be mad funny. Look at fucking 3 romantic roots. 3, dude? You motherfuckers kept joking about up to 5, but bro was actually working on that shit. That's crazy as hell. Got it. Thank you, team. Thank you. Thank you, Bringus viewers. You guys are champions. Bib Boy will be his new name. No one will know him as Luca. He will be known as Bib Boy and only Bib Boy. Spread it to the tallest mountains. Bib Boy Bringo. Bib Boy Bringo! BBB! Andalusia. Now, dude, that's fucked. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even fucking think of that. Oh man. The hell? It's way, dude. Man, Luca, that sure is crazy. You've got 3 women all trying to like get with you all at once, and you have to try and be like dedicated to one of them. Really sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend now. We're gonna cuddle and sleep and, you know, be in love. So you have fun with that. And Marcy. Yeah, well, I don't think you know, not to be a downer, but I don't know if Marcy's really showing up ever again, so kind of have a certain other person. Also, does that count? Does it count if fucking Marcy, like, you can't have the same person be 2 romantic interests? I feel like that's cheating almost. Increases fucking Sploon's odds. I listen to a lot of fucking... Dude, this song... What's it called? I think it's just called Romance, right? Yeah, it's just called, like, Romance Theme from Skyward Sword. This is the thing I always play when fucking Solus and Philly hang out, dude. It's such a good song for cheesy, gooey romance stuff. Oh, dude, wow. You're so right, Gerudo. It makes me happy, too. It's all giggly and stuff. It's like, ooh, look at that. Cheesy romance. It's very fun. Bum, 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 bum. Philia Sean was fucking... Dude! Philia's timing, comedic genius. I don't think Never even knew. But like, oh my god, Amber, he's engaged with... Yeah, so he's engaged with Amber. But he wants to break that off because that's like a forced thing and he's not about it. And then Lucia has shown affection and wanted... Because I know, well, now fucking sure he's getting involved. Dude, he's a fucking soap opera, man. Let's get like a bag of popcorn for this shit. This is crazy. It's gonna go up in flames. Not the good kind. Not the Solus Anima steering wave kind. Dude, I fucking... Almost brought me to tears, dude. Like, how much I'd, like, stifle a laugh when, like, they walked in. It was bad. I think it was Agent was in my chat saying it earlier, but it's so funny. To those that know Grimoire, I was basically getting the Romeo treatment all over again. So it's gonna crash. Dude, it is gonna crash and burn. I can promise you that. There's no way this ends well. There's no way someone isn't crying by the end of this. There is no way this is healthy. She might be. She got sad about it, but it's probably just because Luca is super hot. Going full wreck. You should watch Bringus' Donnie. Yeah, dude. Nah, Bringus' Donnie. That shit's rough as well. Bringus really out here doing fucking crazy relationship shit in his RPs. Until my heater on, it's a little bit cold. It's a wee bit chilly. Donnie got it rough, dude. I've been peeking a little bit of that every now and again. It's whoo. Bringus out here. Bringus can't have a fucking like. As far as I'm aware, like a normal relationship in his RPs, and he's a champion for that, because good lord, dude. That shit's stressful. I can never. Maybe Ren in Season 2, who knows? Yeah. It's such a good thing. It's a problem. VB's fun, but I haven't been in a hot minute, because all the good shit, all the juicy, like, important stuff, happens, like, it happens like 7 in the morning my time. And I don't have the energy for it, you know, like I like to be going for it, giving it my all. It's 6 o'clock now in the morning, and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of decompressing a little bit from silly time. I can't do Ron at like 7 in the morning, because Ron's super chill. Ron's such a like low-key, like, alright, kind of vibe, whatever. I start falling asleep. Not because he's necessarily boring, but because he's so low energy in comparison to some of my other characters. I'm just fucking... Bro, the ship I was around for. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Fucking Ron and Ghost Girl would have been cute, but I don't know. Past season.
Don't jump in the fire.
I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? Damn, you fucking changed model, huh?
I did. This is an idea I had. I'm actually in talks with character about it right now. Yeah, this is my new Rosewood character. This is Jackson's Aether Tech Golem. I'm gonna play her.
Can't believe Jackson's just building himself a girlfriend, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's what he's talking about. Hey guys, I brought my girlfriend to the prom.
Oh man, that's fucked.
No, Jackson.
Jackson,
we left him alone with the Aether Tech too long. I'm probably gonna leave because I want to eat food.
Okay, you take care.
It's good hanging out with you. I like your Firebird character. He's cool.
Thanks.
Honestly, I like a lot of different ones. You're one of my favorites.
Stop.
So far,
Everybody.
Yeah, man.
Stop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, dude. No, I've been seeing the Lovecraft shit, and it's a part of me does really want to go back, but it's just like I can't be awake for long enough to do this shit like normally. Like I did it for the end of season 1. And I don't know if you guys can tell if you watch back some of those old VODs of like when Ron was speaking with Bella and Donnie in the woods. I was low-key falling asleep while I was like sat there. And like it's not the RP's fault. They're both amazing role players, but it was like 8 in the morning, dude, and I'm like I'm fighting tooth and nail to keep awake. So I don't have the VB right now, 6 a.m. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. That means a lot. I loved Ron. I loved his design so much. I was really happy with him because I was like, oh man, because I wanted to make a ghost as well. Because I was like, at first I was like, I want to make a ghost, and they went, we're out of ghost room. They're like, no more ghosts. And I was like, fuck, man, I don't know what to do. And I was like, is it an eldritch being? And I was like, well, fucking son of Cthulhu, right? That'll do. And then I just had this whole thing. Just pull a dagger and pause up, maybe take a nap. You know, it's bad. Because it'd make for bad roleplay, but like unironically, taking a nap mid fucking session wouldn't break character for Ron. Because I had the whole gimmick of like he's always sleepy because of the fucking eldritch horror shit. Because you know like the fucking Cthulhu and all that awaken and it's the end of the world. So it's a thing that like Ron is super sleepy. Apart from one day over the grand existence of the universe where he'll be like a huge party animal and it's gonna be like the best day ever. Sign a contract, yeah. It was cool. It was fun. Was Ron there when Scotia died? He was, and he was tweaking out about it a little bit because he didn't really know how to handle death. Because he's obviously kind of a demigod. He is the son of Cthulhu, and like you know, a higher being of existence. Death isn't really a thing for him. It's not really been a concept in his life to really concern himself with. And then Scotia, because Scotia was funnily enough, Scotia was Ron's positive story weave thing. You know how like I don't know if you guys know the whole point of we were given people to reach out to in Grim Grimoire about their social life and stuff when we started, so you'd have someone to bounce off of right away if you didn't know anyone and have those plans of like just knowing people in the RP. So Scotia was Ron's positive one, and so it was the whole gimmick of like Scotia helped Ron figure shit out in the mortal world and how to fit in and all these things, and gave him drugs, and it's like a whole thing of being like, here's how to have fun. He's like Ron's having this great time. That's one of my controllers dead. And so Ron was dealing with that. Busty, but yeah, sorry, Busty, not Grim Grandma, my dumbass. Yeah, yeah, it's so like they were close because Ron was taught so much because of them, and then it's sort of like she died, and it's like, oh shit, you didn't really know how to deal with that. So it makes sense why he's not around anymore, in the sense of that, like, it was a case of, well, I don't know how to fucking healthily deal with death because no one's ever died that I care about, because I'm an immortal deity that's gonna see the fucking sun implode, basically. So like, why should I care? And then he finally meets someone that like shows him the mortal realm and all that kind of shit. And he's like, oh, you're really like nice, because he didn't see Scotia as like the bitch a lot of people did. He saw them as this nice person that just helped them introduce them to mortal life. Your friends are running like experiences. Yeah, no, they were close. They were close in the sense that like they hung out a lot. And I think the one thing that Scotia liked is, like, you know, Scotia was obviously involved with a lot of dudes and, like, you know, dating and the whole, spiel. But, like, Ron never had that romance in him. He never really understood love. There was, like, hints of it with Ghost Girl, but he didn't actually love anyone, really. Ghost Girl could have developed that, I think, was the idea, but it didn't really go through on that. But the point is that Ron didn't feel sexual attraction because he's an eldritch being beyond comprehension. Bipedal and like humanoid form was kind of thought everyone looked fucking ugly. But he was just flirting because, you know, that's what people did, and that was the thing he saw online on like TikToks and shit, so he just copied what he saw. So he never like had that like want of her. So I think that's why she liked him as well, because he was very asexual. Aromantic even, I think, is the term I'm looking for here. He just had no drive in that regard. So it's just like, oh, I can hang with you, and there's no ulterior motives. It's like, yeah, I'm here. But yeah, it's all the crazy people trying to kill each other, and I think that's, I don't know, it's a whole thing, dude. But I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. You're ugly, yeah, you're ugly on the outside, but you're beautiful on the inside, or something. That'd be something Ron would say. I think it was weird though. I think I definitely figured out how I wanted to play him in the bit of season 2 that I did, where I went more Starfire-esque of him. He's just trying to learn, because I didn't really lean into it too heavy in 1. I just made him lazy. But then in season 2, I was like, I'm going more whimsical and fun with it, which was a good time. He doesn't really like understand a lot of shit. It's just, I don't know. Good times, dude. I do miss it, but it's just, it's so tiring. Anyway, I should probably, as I've been DM'd a few times, I do gotta get out. It is almost 6:30 in the morning, and I am a wee bit sleepy. So gamers, I will say, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much for Bringus for raiding me, you fucking champion. PBS today is ramping out the best one. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, guys. Thank you so much for poking your head in right at the end. Hope you guys all had a wonderful time over in Bringus. I don't think there's anyone else still streaming, right? I think this is it. If you guys are interested, maybe come peek Grim Grimoire tomorrow. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be really cool, guys. It's a big festival. It's very fun. It's a good time. Come hang out. I'll have to do a lot of lore explaining. Maybe as well, if you guys are interested in seeing what the fuck went down with me today. I'm just saying, I had visions of the future, past, present. I don't fucking know, man. I'll have to upload it really quick, but it's gonna be good. It was a good session all around. Hope you guys had so much fun. Take care of yourselves. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening. We'll figure out the expedition thing, Agent. Don't worry. And if not, I will explain everything the best that I can. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Take care of yourselves. I'll hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Fucking God.